You've got it in the word reading cover. So it's really, really kind of fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's 1 o'clock. Hello, afternoon, everybody. Welcome to HobbyMaker for Sunday afternoon. Thank you, Stuart. And Sewing Street will return tomorrow, of course. Lovely Hazel's here. Hello.
Hi.
It was good to see you.
And you?
You've got a lovely glow.
I have.
Been in the sun?
We had 5 days in Cyprus.
Oh, nice.
And then we came back to
back
that
to the heat wave here.
beautiful. I couldn't sit in it here.
Okay. Let's show you what's on the way then. We've got lots of new things to tempt you from Studio Light coming up in the first hour in a couple of minutes' time. Something that Hazel hasn't seen before, I've not seen before, Laura, producer, hasn't seen before, Charlie, director, hasn't seen before. So something new from Studio Light that you can absolutely love. That's at 1 o'clock. After that, 2 o'clock, Hunkydory. It's a Canada Day. Cat is here with the incredible brand new For the Love of Stamps, wonderful wildflowers collection. You're going to love those. Add some sparkle. Rob is back with something brand new. He's bringing his patterns for the very first time for the paper embroidery on a USB, so you can have 45 patterns on a USB for a crazy price. That's going to be a busy show. 4 o'clock, Hunkydory, the Prism ink pads. They've not been in stock since December. They're back today with a brand new storage deal with them, so you can have the ink pads on their own or with the storage deal. Then Sherilyn's here at 5, more from Studio Light and Hazel then. 6 o'clock, Add Some Sparkle, What's Left with Rob at 6. Hunkydory again at 7 with decoupage toppers. And then Search Press, a brand new book, Loose and Lively Flowers, with author Joe Alsop at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock. Stay with us for as much of it as you can. Now, mats and layers, we're all familiar with those on cards. We need them to give dimension and depth and all that.
Yep.
But what the brilliant people at Studio Light have done is they've created pads that have got die-cut mats and layers in them.
Yes.
How clever is this?
They're absolutely fabulous because it gives you something. It's not just a plain white piece of card. It gives you a base to start with, but don't let that think, I can't get that out right
Don't
properly.
let that put you off.
That's it, because you can emboss onto it, you can ink onto it, you can stamp onto it, all of the things that you can do on your normal white card bases, but onto the colour.
Now, if you took every mat and layer out of these pads, you would have 160 die-cut mats and layers. They're in 3 different sizes, A6, 6x6 and 5x7, but you get a large and a small in each shape.
You do, and they're double-sided, so you can choose whether you want the light one at the back, the dark one at the front, or vice versa. You just flip them.
This gives you an idea.
Yeah.
And these are just 2 popped out. So if you wanted the dark colour in the middle and then the light colour behind, you can do that to create a perfect mat and layer. Flip it round, you could do it that way. So you've got the dark out the back, or the light at the front, and the card, they're not paper.
Oh, yeah, and if I bring this in, you can see just by adding a little bit of ink or stenciling, it completely transforms them. I'm going that way, aren't I?
And not a die needed.
Not a die needed. So it's just, and this is an embossing folder. It's stuff that you can take with you on the go.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to take up a lot of room.
Now, the thing is, we have got them individually available, but we don't have many of them. The reason for that is we think most of you are going to go for all 3 pads because they're all 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
If you look at the backs, you can see the different quantities. Exactly. So on the smaller ones, you've actually got 40. So that would be 80 mats and layers because there's a large and small in each one.
Yeah. So
and in the others, you've got 20.
Exactly that, yeah. So all of the ones in the big pad, they will all fit onto an A6 card blank.
Yeah.
Then you've got ones that fit onto a 6x6 card blank.
Yep.
And then 5x7 or A5, depends how much room you want around the layer.
And if you have a little look up here, there's some cards that have been made with them to give you an idea of how brilliantly they've been matted and layered and how gorgeous they look. You've got tag shapes, you've got torn ticket shapes, you've got fancy frame shapes. They are really, really cool in beautiful colours.
Yeah.
And you've got a light and a dark, whichever side you want to use, and all the different sizes. So it mats and layers for you professionally and perfectly. This is the Bright collection, okay? Now, if they're on their own, you can get them for £8.49. But we're going to do a deal, because I think if you want 1 pad, you'll probably want all 3. There are a few individuals. They're a bit of a steal. You get 20 pages in each pad.
Yes, you do, yeah.
And it's all cardstock. Is it 240? 250. I mean, I can flick through these, but to be fair, it just looks like a plain sheet of card because they're die cuts. So all you've got to do is pop them out. That's what you've got to do. Pop them out like that, but look at the colours you've got. Yellows and oranges, beautiful terracotta, beautiful fuchsia pink, and purple. You get all 3 pads for those sizes for £19.99. That's 160 die cuts.
That's
and you
amazing.
get 2 in each size for mats and layers. You get a perfect border, perfect edges.
Exactly that. And some of them, the fancy, is it this one here?
This one.
Yeah, you've got like a stitch, a faux stitch on there as well.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's already on there, so you don't have to do anything. We flick to the back, probably.
I don't think it's this
Oh,
one.
here we go. I've got one popped.
Okay.
So this is from the Naturals one, which is coming up, but you can just see that lovely little stitch all the way around.
Yep.
So when you put your layer on, it just, let me just line it up for you. There you
Now,
go.
before we come to air, we always have a little meeting. Everybody sits around, has a chat and a cup of tea and a cup of coffee. We all agreed that these were going to be an absolute flying bestseller
Yeah.
this afternoon. Already 10% of the entire
Wow.
stock has gone. It just makes sense. When you look at these finished cards, look at all those different shapes. You've got the torn edge, the deckled edge, you've got the fancy frames, the tag shape. Nearly 20% of the entire stock gone. What does that work out to per pad? If we divide 1999 by 3, it's about 666, I think, per pad.
I'm not even going to try, Dave.
On their own, they're 8.49. So you're saving nearly a couple of quid on each pad if you
Yeah.
buy the set of 3. And if you like one, you're going to like all 3.
Of course you are. And do you know what? If you do go for both bundles, both colourways, I know we haven't showed the other one, of course, they're going to mix and match. So you might want a yellow topper with a grey background or a black
Easy for you to say.
a black background with a purple topper. You can mix and match between all of
Yeah,
them.
because the shapes are the same and
Exactly
sizes are the
that.
same, just
Yeah.
the colours that are different. So that's your bright set, okay? 1999, CDXC 36. Nearly 30% of that has gone. We did add more stock into the bundle because we had a feeling that would be the most popular option, and that's what's happening right now.
Yeah.
You don't have to choose. You're going to get all 3 sizes in all these incredible bright colours. So that's the first one. Now, the naturals, it's the same concept, but totally different colours. So you've got your browns, your greys, your creams, and your blacks. And as Hazel quite rightly said, you can mix the brights with the naturals as well.
Exactly. And do you know what? They're so effortless to put a card together. I'm just going to pull this one in because this was made with the naturals.
Right.
With a previous collection that we've brought onto the show, and this was Gearhead Workshop. That's one of the 5x7 toppers from the middle-sized pad there.
Yep.
This is all flat. There's nothing raised on there. Stamping directly onto the toppers.
Do you know what?
It's just so effective.
I love the torn ticket. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is about tickets. I just love them. I
Yeah.
think you do at home as well. If I turn them around so you can see all the different shapes and all the different sizes, again, you're going to get all 3, A6, 6x6 and 5x7, a large and a slightly smaller in each shape, and all the different colourways which will work with the brights as well. So I think a lot of you are going to be going for, you know, both of them for less than £40, and lots of you are multi-buying as well. You know, if you think about how much you'd have to pay for dies to cut these out for you, I know you'll have them for life, but these have been done for you.
They're just so handy to have. I've got to make a new baby card. Honestly, I should have made it yesterday.
Who's had one?
My niece.
Oh.
Yeah.
Send her our love.
£9.
That's a big baby.
Her first baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is she all right?
Yeah, she's
Good,
cool.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. But look again at some of the cards that we've got here. I'll just show you the concept. So you get a large and a slightly smaller version of each mat and layer. So you've got a light colour on one side, dark colour on the other. So the person who made this card has done the dark layer at the back,
Yeah.
the lighter layer in the front, but it fits that card perfectly.
It does. That's our Tracy.
Nice one, Tracy. I can tell you, I've never seen anything like it. I'm not saying that no one's ever done this before, but I've certainly not seen it before.
No, I haven't. Especially with the faux stitching on as well.
Yeah.
Now, will you be one of those that keep them in the pads, or will you be one of those that
talking to me?
pops them all out and has them in a box so that you can just jumble through and mix
Are you
and
a
match?
keep them in there or pop out? What are you?
At the minute, I'm going to keep them in.
Okay.
But I just feel like I want to mix and match and go between the two. But I just think by adding a little light spattering of ink on there.
Because
a
they're
few
uncoated,
flips.
you can add your own effects.
Absolutely. And they emboss wonderfully. I mean, just running your pad over there, I think the colours are stunning. It's almost like a duck egg, that colour.
Yeah.
And it just goes so well.
Let me just pop one of these out. Going to pop. This is your pad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine. Go
Do
for
you
it.
mind? Okay. Let me just
Yes,
take.
I do. God.
Let me just take out these two tags, just to show you the concept again, in case you just switched on.
Oh, I'm glad you chose that.
Oh, all right. Why?
Yeah, because I'll show you something else when you get them out.
Okay, so you don't, no scissors required. So again, if you're crafting with the youngsters and you're worried about blades, this is a no-worry scenario. So there you are, 2 different size tags in the cream, but flip it over, you've then got a contrasting colour. So that will then matte and layer onto that. If you want it the other way round, flip that over and then have the light at the back, the dark at the front. It's entirely up to you. Or mix these. Any of these colours will go with the brights as well.
They absolutely will. And if you get yourself an A6 card blank, which is this one,
Yep.
and you offer your tag on it to give you a nice border, this is exactly what I did. And then I just snipped across and you've got the perfect tag shape card for those to sit on.
Don't they always say the simplest ideas are the best?
I know. Yeah, this would look great with a little tie and a collar on. That could absolutely be a mail card, couldn't it?
You've got 160
Yeah.
die cuts in these 3 pads in total. Imagine how many dies you'd have to buy to do that. You'd probably be spending maybe £100 on the dies to be able to create all those different shapes in those different sizes. They've done it for you, and it's there literally at your fingertips for A6, 6x6 and 5x7 cards. So those are going to be our demo in a minute, but I know you wanted to get other bits in before we get to demo because we're going to be using these things in the demonstration.
Yeah, a lot
these are
of
also
the
new,
items.
aren't they?
They're not. We've had them for some time. We've put them on the show because they kind of go really well. Extra bits, so you've got a neutrals pad, so they're all going to go with the colours in there. They're going to coordinate with the neutrals and essentials, mats and layers. If you want to die cut extra bits or you want to put mats and like layer card behind, so we've got the neutrals. Are they separate?
They are. We can show them to you. They're not new, but they are available if you want them.
And then we've got the brights. Again, they're going to go beautifully with the Happy Days one.
Okay, neutrals is what, or naturals is what we've put on the screen. So that's this one here.
I'm too fast, aren't I?
There's the naturals, and all the colours will match with the die cuts we've just shown you.
Yeah.
There we go. And again, double-sided sheets. Is this the same GSM 240?
170.
170, okay, but you can still use the 240 toppers on them if you want to. So that pad, if you would like that, is only £10.99, I believe. So that's that one. That is your naturals, and you've got a total in there of 36 sheets.
Where did you read that?
I was told in my ear.
It's that big circle on the
Oh, it's on the
front
graphics on the screen. You
Yeah.
can see that. Screen's too small. Okay, now if you want the bright version, again with 36 sheets of A4, here it comes, £10.99 for that. All the colours are going to match beautifully with the colours in our die cut pads, happy and bright. You can see those colours are going to work brilliantly. Superb. There we go, £10.99 for 36 sheets. QC 6S 35. Okay, now the other things that we want to get to, what was the thing, Laura, that you wanted to see?
The paper elements.
Paper elements, okay. They're not pads, they're paper elements ephemera.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Making Memories, Enchanted and Fluttering Flowers, an old-timer choice, that's me, Hot Chocolate, Denim Weekends and Moonlit Ballroom. So we'll do the one with 3 in first, shall we? Okay, so these are die-cut ephemera, which Hazel's going to use in the demo fairly soon.
Yeah.
You've got all the images on the front of the packaging for you.
So there's more than 30 elements in each bag.
Wow. You've got the Enchanted, which is fairies, enchanted castles, butterflies, that sort of thing. And again, they're all die cut. You don't need any scissors, no blades. They're lovely and bright and vibrant. They work really well, actually, with the brights die cuts that we've shown you already. So you're going to get all 3 of them. That's your price, $15.99, brand new today, MHXC05. You've got a few of them out, haven't you, here?
I've just opened one of the packets just to give you a little idea. Now, you do get 2 of each design, sort of like a smaller and a larger. In fact, there's 3 of that one. Just to give you, you've got beautiful lilies, you've got roses, little clusters there. Ladybirds.
Oh, look at her little face. Bless her. So cute.
In fact, there's 4. Well, oh, I see. They're kind of different. So it is 2 of each design.
Right.
But it just gives you an idea of what you're getting in there and how well they're going to go with the little mat and layers if you want to use them with those.
So there's more than 30 elements, but let's just say there's 30 in each pack. So you've got at least 90 elements in those 3 bags, in those 3 designs. So you've got Fluttering Flowers, Enchanted, which is, fairies and that sort of thing, and Making Memories, which is beautiful Gothic arches, little girls, beautiful roses and flowers as well. So it shows you on the front of the pack exactly what's inside. So that's all three for £15.99. Now the other paper elements, you can buy them individually on the website. They're £6.49 each, but buy them as a set, you save more money. And then the other one is a set of 4, again individually available on the website. Old timer choice.
Why did I chuckle?
Made for me, old timer. Something for the guys actually here, which is quite nice. Masculine cards.
There's some fabulous images in there.
Vintage cars, beautiful architecture. Again, flowers, because guys like flowers too.
Yeah.
That's your old timer. There we go. Then you've got your hot cocoa. So this is lovely warm kind of chocolate colours, very kind of vintagey looking. Nice kind of hot cup of cocoa on a winter's night, the fire roaring, that sort of thing. Probably the last thing you're thinking about at the moment. Again, this is a card that Hazel's made.
Tracy's made.
Tracy's made, sorry.
My right-hand girl.
Do you reckon she's chatting him up?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Doesn't
I
it?
think she's going to touch his bottom.
Or she's walking out on him, one or the other. There we go. Only you can come out with that. There he is, look. This one is your denim weekends. He's probably shaking in his denims.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, that one might be from Denim Weekends. Yeah, because I can see that. Yeah.
There he is. Okay, so denim weekends. So again, masculine cards kind of taken care of there. And then this last one is Moonlit Ballroom.
I think that's a sample from that set. She did some from each set for me. So easy to put a card together with them, though. Just a little bit of inky background, maybe a little bit of stenciling. And you know.
Beauty and the Beast.
Exactly.
Springs to mind.
Yeah.
So there we go. So those sets of 4, again, you're going to get over 30 elements in each pack. We can let you have those today for an incredible £19.99. So if you want to go for all of them, feel free. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. And it should be £6.49 each, but at the moment, you're going to get each of them for a £5. So you've saved basically £6 by buying them as a group of 4. DEXC89, you're getting more than one free. Yeah, there you go. Fabulous. So that's in the show. That's going to be in the demo. You also wanted to get the dies in as well before we get to demo, didn't you?
Well, I'm using the dies in the first demo. If
Okay.
you wanted to wait, it's up to you.
All right.
You tell me what you want me to do.
Well, these sets of nesting dies are for tags, basically. Torn edge tags are what you've got here. So you've got the oval, you've got the square, you've got the tag size, and you've also got the circular as well.
And I love the fact that all the eyelets are kind of different on these, but you can my words are stuck today. Use them on each one. Anyone?
We'll plug you in and charge you up, shall we? DLXC02, your item number, they're just £19.99, which is an absolute steal. You can never have enough tags for gift giving, that sort of thing, and tags in your books, your planners, project books, that sort of thing, always look fantastic. DLXC02, and there's your board to show you what they look like with the different layers. Bit hot?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll turn the aircon up for you. Then we've got the sentiments quickly. All of these are going to feature in the demo, so that's why we're doing them now. You get wells.
Should I do it at the same time?
Hello, little one. You're amazing. Have an amazing day. Thinking of you, you are fabulous. There we go.
I think that was the order.
I'll show you the boards.
Yeah.
So you get all of these.
These are like your bread and butter.
Yeah.
You always need your sentiments to personalise your cards, and it's great that you're getting that background too.
Yeah, you get the main die for the word, and then you get the die for the background as well. So thinking of you, you are fabulous, you are so kind, you can mix and match them because they're all separate words. You are amazing, have an amazing day, have an amazing time, mix and match them. Hello, little one, hello, baby.
That's the one I need.
It is.
A boy.
Is that what you're going to make in the show?
No, unfortunately. If I'd have had one prepped, I could have, and then I could have just given
Kill two birds with one stone.
I could have.
Get well soon, see you soon, get well, good luck. So all of those together are only £22.99. Studio Light is a Netherlands-based company, and they get on so well with us, we get on so well with them, and that's why we can get the deals that we can get here at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Okay. Is there one more? Yeah, one more.
Ah, yeah, these ones. This is what I'm using now.
Okay, so these, I've got a board for these. These are the birthday balloons. These sold out individually. This is the last of stock.
Yeah.
But we're giving you both, aren't we? So you're going to get birthday balloons, and you're also going to get the birthday presents. All the dies to make these fantastic images. We haven't got a massive selection of these. There we go. £11.99 is your price, and I presume Celeficitero is celebration in Dutch.
Yeah, that's not in there, it's just on there.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Right, yeah, okay. Well, it's not in there, so if you think, why am I going to use that? It's not in there.
It's just, it's a plaque, a panel, and here it is. Let me show you on here, look. So you can put your own messages on there.
There you go.
Just got that nice stitched board.
$11.99 for those two, but we don't have many of those available. Just to give you a warning, there is a 2-show day for Studio Light, but the way it's going is certainly with our paper pads. What stock we're going to have left for the later show, I don't know at this stage.
I don't.
Right, Hazel, over to you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab one of these. I've popped out. It's like a little postcard style, so I can choose again which style. I am going to choose this way, and I've added a little bit of purple ink to start with.
I must admit, I missed that postage stamp edge. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? I'm just going to add a little bit more ink on there.
Oh, now, these die cuts, they're flying. The Brights, half the stock has gone at $19.99. You're going to get all 3 pads for, remember, 3 size cards, A6, 6x6 and 5x7. 160 die-cut mats and layers.
Yeah. And do you know another thing? And I thought this was brilliant. Okay, so if you go on to... Please, may I have those 2 pads?
Yeah.
I'm just being...
There you go.
Right. As you go up in size to the larger ones and you open this up, do you see all of the... If I just pop this out so that you can see.
That's a fancy label shape.
Yeah, and then this one has got the stitching on.
Yeah.
Like so. Say we're going to have that way round. You see all of this extra. This is perfect if you want to die cut your sentiments from the little set, and it's going to perfectly match.
You could make that into a shaker card.
You could, and you could also cut that down there, and you could use it to
Stencil,
ink and stencil through. So there's a lot of uses.
So you've got the positive and you've got the negative
exactly
too.
Exactly that. And I thought it best to point out. So if this pad, for instance, this is your 5x7 ones.
Okay.
So I like to put these onto a bigger card sometimes, like the A5. But when you get down to this one, this is the A6 ones, you've got 2 designs on each page. Okay, so and
difficult
then
to see on the telly.
It
but they are
is. So
die-cut.
let's pop one out so that you can see. You've got that one there.
Yeah.
The yellow.
And you get your little eyelets separately too to reinforce the holes.
Exactly that. Yeah. So there's your.
I love they give you the
first
2
one.
colours.
I do too.
Because there's no point in matting and layering the same colour, is
No,
there really?
definitely not. And I really do love the the ticket. So just pop them out.
What's the ticket to? Could it be a ticket to a show?
Ticket to ride. That's a song, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's a place. On the Isle of Wight.
Is it?
Yeah, right.
To go there. All of those little holes will just pop out, and then we'll have that one that way. And you just flip them to decide.
What would your ticket be to?
Mine.
Theme park?
Or a cocktail. A free cocktail.
Okay.
I'm going to make a free cocktail.
Sunday lunchtime we're in.
Yes. Right, so
It's such a clever idea, though.
let's go into this demo before I digress. Okay, I'm going to mat and layer that one on there. In fact, I'm not. I'm going to stencil onto it first. I'm sure I bought a stencil of some description. Let's use some hearts on this one.
Don't forget, Studio Light have got a brand page on our website, which is there 24/7. So if ever you need anything Studio Light, they do everything. They do glue, they do tools, they do obviously cardstock, dies, stamps, all sorts of things.
I'm just going to put a few very faint hearts in the background, just to give it a little bit of character in there. You can just see. It's only very faint, but I think it quite needs it. And I've gone ahead and die cut some elements here. So, can't grip. These are from the little tags that we've got. And then all of these elements here, I've die cut the word hello, and this was out of the waste that I just explained, so we can stick that one onto there.
Using the technical waste, it means the colours aren't going to clash, they're going to absolutely go together well.
Yeah. That's bent at the end, it's not going to grip.
Nothing worse than bent tweezers.
No. We'll just pop that on, and it gives you a perfect little border all the way around. So again, that is going to stand out. I might as well add my topper on there while we're here. And obviously, because it's like a decal, there is a specific way, but don't worry if you can't line it up. Look, I look for this little nook here.
I mean, sometimes it's nice to match it, but
Yeah.
also sometimes nice to have it not match it.
I know, and it's really funny that you should say this, because I'm it's got to match up.
Right.
And Tracy's more of, it doesn't matter to me. We had this conversation.
More of a perfectionist.
And I'm like, Tracy, no, please, please. I quite liked it that way, she'll say. Right, so that layers up perfectly. Before I come to the die-cut parcels, I'm just going to bring in the card blank, because I've made... Now, these pieces, these are actually from the Brights pad.
Okay.
And this is where they come in handy.
I mean, to be fair, if you're going to go for the pads of Happy and Bright, the
great.
mats and layers,
Yeah.
it makes sense to go for the A4 sheet of paper that kind of coordinates with it. You can get colours exactly the same from the pad, but also colours in the same colour family that are different, that will work. That's a deeper purple, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Slightly,
yeah.
but it coordinates,
It does.
which is brilliant. OK, so I've got that, and then I'm actually going to block it back out white. And all of the die cutting can be done just on your little machines. Everything that I've used has can go through the little machine. OK, and then I'm going to spin this, and I think I will go that way. I'm going to add this from the top, so it would need to go in like an 8x8 envelope.
OK.
But it's just, again, it's just for a little bit of difference.
But because you've got so many layers as well, that's going to be a really strong card.
Exactly, yeah. Right, so what I like to do here is give, because it's me, I like an equal border around there, and then when I pick it up, I just, and then I know I can't glue above that point.
Yeah. Looking good.
Does it look equal?
Yeah.
I hope it is. I won't be able to sleep tonight if it isn't, you know. I did want to put some more hearts on there, so I'm just going to... I should have done it first, but I quite often make cards backwards. So I'll just put a few little bits here and there, just so that it matches.
Yes.
OK, and then we have got our beautiful topper to go on. So I can add that down. And again, get that little border. Right, so we've got our little topper. Have I got any?
Okay. And that topper, remember, is from the die set we showed you earlier on.
Yeah. I mean, when they were so... They've been so popular. When they launched, they were, yeah.
The Torn Edge
Brilliant.
tag bundle for $19.99. I'm not surprised they're so popular.
So-
You put a tag on everything, really. Don't
Exactly. I could take... No, do it there, Hazel. OK. Now, look at the little bag. It's so cute when it's all together. You've got all of the little paper hanging out the top. You've got this beautiful little tag, little handle, and your bag. So they come in separate elements. So there's your bag. There's your paper. I did...
Oh, that's so
You've got the
sweet.
little heart
Yeah.
onto there. So what I like to do is just get that little hole out.
And the bag can be in any colour, in any design that you want, using your stencils or rub-ons and things like that.
Yeah. So if you just poke that in and hold. Go on, be nice to me, thank you. And then just...
It'll answer back.
Well, yeah. That little tag there. I am going to pop a little bit of glue under there. In fact, I might slide it up. There we go. And then for our little floofy bits, you could put one or two of these in there.
Yep.
Or just put a bit of that on. And then the little hearts, I have cut a few hearts because I can... Oh, that was good that I chose.
It was. So the little hearts came out of the tag when you cut the tag?
They did,
Right.
yeah, yeah. So I'm going to have a couple of those on there. Let's just stick... in fact, I'm going to erase that on pads. Pop that through. And this, I mean, it could be anything, this card, couldn't it? Could be a thank you, it could be a birthday.
It could be, let's go on a shopping trip together.
It could be. I'd like that idea.
Yeah.
I think we'd have fun, actually.
Or we'd never get to the shops. We'd just be in the bar and the restaurant.
Yeah. Do you know what? Am I actually a bit of a lightweight?
Are you?
I don't mind admitting it.
I'm saying nothing.
I wouldn't. Right, and then I'm going to use these little hearts just as like little confetti bits. So we'll have 3 of those. 1, 2. And last. There we go.
Isn't that lovely?
So I'll turn that around for you.
I mean, everyone uses mats and layers to make cards, and you probably have done if you're a card maker for many, many years. But I don't remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember anyone doing pads full of mats and layers in slightly different sizes, in different designs, and the most popular at the moment, now I'm not surprised about this, is Merry and Bright, because it's that time of year, isn't it? The sun's out a little bit, or has been. But look at what you've got. Looking on the front of the pad, it's not obvious exactly what you've got.
No.
Now, this one, nearly 70% of the stock has gone. Wow. You are going to get 40 in these sizes. So this is the smaller one. So this is going to be the A6?
A6 ones, yeah.
Okay. So you can get 40 in total, but you're going to get it twice because you've got the mats and the layers in slightly different sizes. So you get 2 of each, slightly different size. In all those colours, so there's 80 layers in that pad. Then the other 2, you've got 20 of each because they're bigger, but you get them twice, one larger and one smaller. And of course, they're double-sided, so they're different colours each side. Such a clever idea, but they're the same shapes. So that one has got 40 in total, and so is this one as well. So you've got the 6x6 there as well. So you've got the deckled edge or the fancy edge frame, you've got the deckled edge, you've got the circle, and you've also got the deckled edge square there as well. And they all just pop out. I know it looks like it's just a plain sheet of A4 cardstock in there, but every single one of them is die cut. So it makes it simple. And it's all 240 GSM. And remember, you can buy them individually. We've only got single figure stock of the individuals. We wanted to put most of the stock into the bundle because
it's such good value.
It is such good value, and they all work together, so it makes sense to buy all 3 together. You're saving £6 off the price, $19.99. We have got a few individuals if you want to try them. If you just want a certain size, which one should we do first? A6 first of all, that's the one that's going to give you 80 layers because they're smaller. You get 40 times 2, each size a slightly different size, okay? £8.49 if you just want one, okay. But remember, the deal is if you buy all 3, you get them for $6.66 each. You're spending a couple of pounds more by buying them individually, but you're going to save that extra £6 if you buy all 3. So that's the A6. Next one is the 6x6. So this is going to give you 40 mats and layers, 20 of each design, but you get a larger and a smaller of each. That's £8.49. Okay, so that's that one. Again, same shapes, same deckled edge. So you can have 4 mats and layers if you wanted to. Or...
Do you know, I've just had an idea. While you're talking through, I want to steal one of those.
One of those. They're yours anyway.
I know.
And then the other one
find it.
is your 5x7. So you've got the ticket, you've got the tag, you've got the rectangle, and you've got the fancy frame as well. £8.49. For that one, you'll get 40 mats and layers, 20 designs, and each of them will be in 2 sizes. And of course, 2 colourways, because they're double-sided. A lighter colour one side, a darker colour the other. £8.49 for that. But if you buy all 3, you get them for $6.66 each. And it looks like the bundle is about to go. So if you want it, we don't have much stock of the bundle now. We may not have enough stock for both shows, that's for sure. So if you want to go for the bundle, here it comes. That gives you all 3 of them in the different sizes and the different shapes. And we did it for, should be $25.99. Yours today for all 3 pads for $19.99, brand new. Now, if you want the naturals, and remember, the naturals will work with the brights as well. Not all of them will, but most of them will, because you've got a grey, you've got a cream, you've got a brown, and a taupe. Individually, then, let's do the smallest ones first. So let's do the A6 first of all. So just like the brights, this is going to give you 40 mats and layers in 2 sizes, so 80 in total. You've got, again, all those wonderful stamped edges on that one, fancy frame edges, deckled edge in the oval, the tag edge, the ticket edge as well, postage stamp, it's all there for you. So you get 2 sizes of each for your perfect mats and layers in those colours. But imagine how many of those colours are going to go with those colours there in the brights. You can mix and match them, play around with them. It'll work. Yeah, definitely. That's that one. Then we've got the 6x6, which is this one here. This is going to give you 20 mats and 20 layers in 2 different sizes, so 40 in total. But look how they work when you flip them over, different colourways, working together beautifully well. But that's quite a real nice neutral pad to have, isn't it?
Love them. I mean, I love greys and beiges anyway.
I mean, I'm calling them neutrals, but they're called naturals and essentials.
Oh, yeah.
£8.49. And then the other one is the 5x7, which is this one. So you'll get, again, 40 in total, 20 mats and layers in 2 sizes, so 40 in total. There we go. The ticket tag, you've got the ticket, the tag, the fancy frame, and you've also got the deckled edge as well in those colourways. Put them all together, we'll do the same price for those as we did for the Brights. We can have all 3 of them for $19.99. And if you go for both of them, that would be 1 P&P $4.95 and under £40 for, that would be 320 mats and layers if you bought both sets. Half the stock of the naturals has now gone as well, and I think the more you see it being demoed, the more you realise I could really do with these in my life. £19.99 if you want your naturals and essentials. Demo 2 then.
Okay, so this really wasn't meant to be the demo, but it did spring to me whilst I was watching you there.
Okay.
So I've taken this one, because it is totally symmetrical, I'm just going to line that up on my trimmer. And this is going to make a fabulous pop-up pop-out piece for inside your card. I'm just scoring these.
I love it when you make things up when you go along.
Do you know, I always tell myself, don't do it, Hazel, do not go off on a tangent, just do with what you've planned. So I'm just going to fold, in fact, yeah, I'll fold them and show you what it does, and then I'll cut it. So I've done 3 lines. I've done like a cross and then a diagonal.
Yeah.
And then turn it this way and pop this in, like so. And that gives you can do that as a pop-up inside your card. So what I did was, I've done that with the bigger one, and this is the mat and layer.
Okay.
So if I pop that back into my trimmer, I mean, I haven't tried this, I hope it works. Line it up on that line again.
Yeah.
I'm not doing any measurements, it's just seeing. My trimmer needs a new blade, it's going furry. Line that one up. And then this one's got a diagonal line, look, so I'd cut that. And then if I just bring this in, this should be a bit like a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, it's a little bit smaller.
You're going to have that little bit smaller so that you can mat and layer those inside if you wanted to. Now, you might need to trim a little bit more off.
Hazel, you're good.
Do you know, I just saw it and I thought, oh, that's going to be brilliant.
That would look amazing. Well, it is going to look amazing.
Yeah. Do you want me to continue
go
with
on,
it?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, then. I'll do it. And then I've got a demo
I suppose
underneath.
you could put some stems on them and put them in vases, could you?
Could.
Like flowers?
Now, you know, like how we've got this like so,
Like an opening bud.
that pops up there,
Yeah.
but you can stack them. Say you were doing it with something with a die, you could stack them round, and can you see how it would make a very nice, big, large dimensional flower?
Yes.
So with 4 of those, or even 6, however you want it to go. But I am actually going to get my scissors and I'm going to just trim this down a little bit more.
Okay.
Just to take a slither off. I don't normally cut with scissors. I normally do it in there, but... Right, that's it.
Different ways of using them. Brilliant. Not just mats and
I
layers.
just thought, Now, obviously, this won't work with all of them. It's got to be symmetrical.
Yeah.
But that gives our... In fact, I am going to go up to that line because that gives you the perfect border on the outside.
Okay.
And which...
Everything, by the way, in the show is flying, just to let you know, so get in early to avoid disappointment later on, maybe. Because we buy the stock from Studio Light and get it in our warehouse. What we've got is what we've got.
Yeah.
So we can't get any more until we put the next order in. We certainly can't get any more on a Sunday.
Right. You see, and then that's going to fold and it's going to come out like that.
Great.
Okay, which edge? Shall I just stick it? I mean, obviously, if you're making it at home, you would go round and just trim a little bit more excess, but I think it's nice for you to see exactly what it would look like.
Mm-hmm.
So trim this one.
Well, safe to say I wasn't expecting this demo.
Nor me.
That's the fun of crafting, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Right, just pop that in there. And it's funny because I did all of the prep for this before I went on holiday, and I got the box out this morning. I thought, I'll just remind myself, what am I doing? I thought, yeah, I remember. And I didn't see this then, but it just pops to you later.
Well, sometimes after you've had a night's sleep, you see things differently, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes if you get like a block, walk away, come back the next day and
See it with fresh
you're
eyes.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get them off. Let's do that. That's the other demo. Right then.
We have got a cracking day ahead of us on HobbyMaker, so something for everyone, I reckon, today. The return of Hunkydory's ink pads a bit later that we've not seen for about 6 months.
Is that the right way round? No, that way.
Yeah.
Take that one down. I don't think I'm quite right on there, but
It looks all right to me.
okay, that's all right then.
Mind you, my eyesight.
I will be able to sleep. Right, make sure that's stuck. And then that's going to fold. Just pretend that this is the card that I was going to put it in. You would stick that with the point, and then when you open,
It explodes.
it would go like so.
Oh, wow. Making your own pop-up card?
It's nice, isn't
It's
it?
great, I like that.
Yeah.
I bet lots of you at home will be doing that with that particular shape in the pad. Why not? And it does look like a flower when it's
It
stuff
does.
like that.
Yeah. So anyway, right, we'll move on to this one now.
This is the planned demo.
Yes, kind of. Well,
Yeah.
it's a little one, so yeah. I've chosen this one from the Happy Days, and I am going to have the red at the back and the pink on there.
Happy and Bright, single figure stock. That's the first one to go. Get it if you want it. 3 pads of these mats and layers for $19.99. And we're getting really busy for the naturals. Lots of you coming back to get the naturals after buying the Brights.
Yeah.
No more P&P to pay.
I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around the outside because I just think it gives it a little bit of character. And then we might as well stick some of them hearts. I'll turn it over because I've just used, and because it's a baby card. And again, just gently, I just want a spattering over there. There we go.
Love it.
And we'll add this one.
Is that a Studio Light stencil as well?
It's a Craft Lab one, which is part of Studio Light, yeah.
So that will be on the website, onto the brand
Certainly
shop.
it will be, yeah.
Yep.
Pop that one down. And then,
Perfect
yeah, I
order.
haven't got to overthink it. This is my 6x6 card blank. It works in fact, I'm lying. It's actually 15 centimetres square.
Okay.
Fits on there perfectly. Do I want some? I might as well, just to continue the theme. This time I'll go a little bit up there, a little bit down there. I took lots of effort there. There we go. It just ties it all in together. I was going to raise this on pads actually, but I just forgotten. Right, we'll add that one down there. And then for the balloons, I've opted, we've used the bag one, and then for the balloons, you get all of these separate little elements, which I have gone ahead and die cut them just to save time. So for instance...
Now, these die sets that we showed you at the beginning of the show with the balloons and the presents that I know Hazel's already used in that last demo, half the stock available has gone of that.
Right.
If you do want them both, because they work together so well, kind of party celebration and presents,
Yeah.
£11.99, £6 a set. Bargain.
It is a bargain. So this one, when you die cut this one, it gives you the little swirls, okay? And then this is your full balloon, so then you cut that for the background. So that's all I've done. I haven't put all of them on, I've just kind of done it as every other. So I've got that one there.
Okay.
Then I have got I've just done a plain balloon, but then also you get this little bit here, which gives you the kind of the
shiny
light
bit.
shine.
Yeah.
Just to show you the differences, you've got the die for the string. They've thought of everything in this little set.
I mean, that's a really
It's
thin die, isn't it?
so handy to have. Let's get that little die out. Right. And here is the die cut bit.
Wow. So you can easily bend that and
Exactly,
shape it if you want to.
manipulate it.
Yeah.
If you've got something...
And of course, you can cut out as many balloons as you like. You could have 50 balloons on strands. It's up to you.
I wonder if I can do it on there.
I'll give it a twirl.
If you twirl it around there... this wasn't planned either.
Okay. Some of the best results aren't.
Let's just get it all the way round. And then it gives you those kind of springy...
And that could be ticker tape.
Yeah, good. We might have to put that on because I've made it, look. Pop that there. And then you've got the same for a party hat. So you've got the solid, the stripes, or the spots that go on. The fluffy bit at the top, then you've got some little flowers and the centres of. So
They're essential die sets. If you're making cards for celebrations, you'll use those all the time, I'm sure you will.
absolutely
£11.99?
So I've got a choice. I've got this one, maybe there. Maybe I'll do it like that. Or I could put that behind there, because then it'll look like it. Yeah,
Yep,
we'll
that
do
works.
that. We'll do that. I thought I hadn't got it then because it's double-sided and it was the same colour. So let's just pop that one on. The wrong way round. Dave, I've taken the wrong way round.
That's better, yeah.
Right, that's ready. I've got my little plaque, that was what I was telling you about. If we have that across there, I think I am absolutely going to have it in the middle. And I'm going to just snip a couple of these. Hopefully, so I can put my little strands down. I hope I had 2 of them left. I'm sure I die cut 3. Oh,
Is that one? No.
it's fine.
They're what you cut off the edge.
They are.
But they
It's
could do the
fine.
job.
I'm just going to do this one and a twirly one.
Okay.
So just a little bit of glue on the back there, and then I'm going to have it so it's the red way round. That's it. And I'm going to just make it a bit scruffy. And then I'm going to have a little bit of foam on there and on there. Oh, higher. Can you take them out?
Oh, yeah.
That was a command.
Okay, of course I can.
Thanks.
There you go.
Cheers. And I'm going to kind of join that. We'll just pop this little twirly bit on. Oh, it's got pink on that side. I'll put it under there.
And the detail in these dies are superb,
It is, isn't
absolutely gorgeous.
There we go. And then we can just take the backs off of there. And I'm going to centralise that, just have that going across the bottom.
And that's going to help to stick the strands down as well at the same time. Yeah.
Exactly. And then we can have our baby girl from those beautiful sentiments. Line them on there first, make sure they fit. There we go. And the pink just ties in well. The white brings in from the card blank. They go beautiful. And then we've got a couple of little flowers, which I can put in. I'm going to put one on there.
Big question. Have we got any stock left of the Happy and Brights, mats and layers? 3 pads. There's 2 of the sets of 3 left. Naturals and essentials, we've got a few more of those, so I'll show you the naturals and essentials in a second. The brights are going to go any minute now, so please, if you want those, get them in your basket and check out. That, though, is for the Studio Light birthday collection of dies for $11.99. Single figure stock for the dies. I'll quickly show what you're getting again.
I should have put that one up next to it as well, because that's got
Okay.
the... can you grab it?
Can't grab it. Okay, so you're going to get the party bags. It could be any sort of celebration, basically.
Yeah.
It's a bag and a present die, so you've got all the dies there to make the actual bag and the box and decorate it with your bows and things like that, or tissue paper. And then you've got the balloon dies. That both sets there is what's on the screen, okay? You get both sets for £11.99. Of course, Hazel's both cards have used both of these, the bags and also the balloons too. So, perfect. HQXC45 is your item number. Let me just explain the concept again for you about these. Oh, the ephemera first. Okay. Now, the ephemera, we've got them available individually as well as in packs of 3 and packs of 4. So, okay, if you just want a pack of ephemera today, remember, it's only 1 P&P to pay for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy from whichever show, doesn't matter, until midnight tonight. You won't pay any more than $4.95. Fluttering flowers, if you want that, there's more than 30 elements in there. That's the picture that shows you all the elements that are inside it. So, beautiful little girl, you've got the swing, you've got the butterfly, really kind of spring vibe and summer vibe to this one. And that would go really well, actually, with the Happy and Brights mats and layers.
Yes. I have actually got a demo for that, but I'm not sure.
Well, actually, it would go well with the naturals as well.
Yeah, of course it would,
Pop
yeah.
a colour on something that's quite
Yeah.
plain. Happy and Bright, the 3 pads have now gone. They've gone. So we've only got the naturals and essentials left. I'll show you those again in a second. So that ephemera, if you want it, on its own is £6.49. The enchanted one, this is going to be a popular one as well, because this is your fairies and your fairy gardens, that sort of thing. The castle in there, if I turn it around, you can see the castle. They're not small.
Do you want to, if you want me to, do you want me to open this packet up?
If you want to.
This is, the colours on this set are
Again,
amazing.
Over 30 elements that are pre-cut. You haven't got to fussy cut them or anything like that. Look at these. Look at that castle. Good to see you living there.
I'd love to live there. Look
Mm-hmm.
at the fairy, a bit of glitter on there.
Mm-hmm.
How absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got the man, you've got the nice flower tree. There's some stunning butterflies.
I mean, there's every colour under the sun.
Yeah.
It's like a rainbow of colours, isn't it?
And then you've got little, like lilies in there. Little scenes on discs. They'd be great for envelope seals.
Absolutely. £6.49.
Yeah.
That one is called your Enchanted. And then the last one in the pack of 3 that we have, remember, we're showing to you individually, but if you want them as a set of 3, you do save a bit more money. This one is called your Making Memories. There you've got different sizes of the Gothic archway. That's the sort of place people get married in, isn't it? To be honest. Again, you've got the little girls, you've got the beautiful florals, and all pre-cut. And if you want more than one, you can do. You can buy 2, 3, 4 of them if you want to, and just pay 1 P&P. It's up to you. NY6S71. But if you want all 3 of them, they've been put together because they kind of work together well. That is a multi-buy option if you want to go for all 3. And we're doing that for $14.99, was it? $15.99. $15.99 for all 3. So you save a good few pounds by buying the 3 together. MHXC05. There we go. And then the other set of 4, we can let you have those individually as well. Now, first things that sprung to my mind was, we always say, or people always say to us, oh, I struggle with men's cards. Well, here we've got some masculine themes here. The old-timer chic. You've got to be careful who you say that to. But there you've got the vintage cars, you've got the gentleman and the lady. You're seeing the back of them, so that could really be, someone in your family. You're not seeing the face or anything like that. You've got beautiful architecture, small and large buildings.
Really great perspective on that as well,
Yeah,
isn't there?
yeah, distance and close up. So 30 elements in there for £6.49. That one's the old-timer chic. We've then got hot cocoa. This is like a warm cuddle on a winter's night, isn't it? Lovely rich browns, the glow from the fire. Real cosy vibe to this one. And again, it's a little lady sat down there with a cup of cocoa. Beautiful houses. You've got the large and the small of the houses and of the character and of the chair as well. So really thought through everything there. £6.49 for that one. VB6S81. Then we have the denim weekends. Now, you don't see much denim in craft, so nice little feature this. And you've got the main character, the main man, and also the denim dress on the lady as well.
Got some beer.
Yeah, nice. Straight to the beer.
If it was cake, I'm sure I'd be straight to it as well.
That's your denim weekends. And then you've got the moonlit ballroom. So from the way out west to the West End, maybe, with a ballroom. That would go really well with the Enchanted ones as well.
It would, yeah, definitely.
There you go. You've got the ballroom dancing couple. You've got the tuxedo, glass of wine. You've got the large and the small in the chandeliers as well. And
I think there's some brilliant focal points in there, and just a little bit of ink, maybe a little bit of stenciling. Pop those little toppers down, and you've got an amazing card in next to no time.
£6.49. But again, if you want to go for all the set of all 4, they've been put together for a reason. They kind of work together well. You can get all 4 of them for £19.99. So that's working out. Actually, that's the best value because it's £5 a pack.
£5.
So you're saving basically £1.50 on each one. So that's £6 saved. DEXC89, it's like you're getting 1 free.
I say.
Love it. Yeah. DEXC89. Quickly, though, we haven't got any of the brights left.
Okay.
Of the pads. They've gone. And this is all the stock we can get. But we've got a little bit left of the naturals and the essentials. But I just want to show you, again, if you've just switched on, what the concept of this is. You've got mats and layers. Nothing new there. Mats and layers, we're used to that. But they're in 3 different sizes. You've got a pad for the A6 cards you make, a pad for the 6x6, and a pad for the 5x7s. And you get 2 sizes in each mat and layer. Now, if you're not with me and you're thinking, I don't really get it, let me show you what I mean. If I take out...
darker one.
Yeah, I'll go for a darker one. Let me go for a grey. Now, this one is the tag. So I'm just going to pop the tag out. All die cut. If you want to go around them with your scissors just to remove any pips that might be there, you can do that if you're worried about that. Some people don't bother about it, some people do.
To be fair, by the time you've gone round with a little bit of ink, you can't see them.
I'm not bothered by them, I know some people are. There we go, pop these out. So you've got 2 tags to mat and layer. Now obviously, if you put a mat and a layer together, and they're the same colour, you needn't really bother because
No.
you can't really see it.
No,
So
unless you're going to raise it on pads.
but that's why they give you a reverse colour, which is a contrast.
And
So
I
that,
love that colour.
isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
The teal and the grey together, there's your perfect matte and layer.
yeah.
So you can see the little nodules that hold it into the cardstock. So you could just with a file or a pair of scissors or something snip those away.
Yeah.
But beautiful, isn't it? So that's your mats and layers. So you get 2 of each of the sizes, and you get all 3 pads if you go for the multi-buy option, which saves you always the most money.
Yeah.
You're going to get 160 mats and layers, but you get 80 of them in 2 different sizes. You've got your ticket, you've got your tag, you've got your fancy frame, you've got your deckled edge rectangle, all those different shapes for you in all those different sizes. And $19.99 gets you all 3 pads.
I was just checking.
Yeah. 160 mats and layers in total. We haven't got the brights anymore. Happy and Bright's gone, but we do still have the naturals and essentials, but that is also proving very, very popular. If you did pick up the brights, let me just show you, you can very easily use the brights with the naturals as well. So I think a lot of you have gone for both, which makes sense, really.
I think I'd be inclined to pop everything out and put it in a little tub and just dib-dab.
Yeah, play if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Have a pop-out afternoon. Cut away the little pips if you want to do that. If you're not bothered about that, don't worry. But we've got a few of these left. Are these likely to sell out as well, Laura, does it look like? We've got about 20 of these sets left, okay? Happy and Brights, they were the first ones we showed you. They sold out first, so there aren't many of these left at all. ARXC93, £6 saved.
Don't forget you can you can do your watercolours on top of there
Yep,
as well.
it's uncoated.
This one here is an acrylic marker pen. I'm just bring this one in. It's one of the Royal Larnacle ones. I'm sure you've got it on your website. It's directly onto the grey mat. And it's totally flat. But this is your A6 one, but I've put it on a 5x7 because there's no rules to say it's got to go on an A6.
Not at all.
You put it on whatever card you want to.
Let me just show you the ones that are here on the stand, because if I just show you this one, that's using the kind of coffee and cream colours that goes so well with that cocoa ephemera that we showed you earlier on. That works well. And here we've got grey and black together, which is always very stylish and chic.
And they work really well with the ephemera packs as well.
Absolutely they do. And that's also from the cocoa as well. And that's the stamped edge. Again, flip it over. You've then got a contrasting colour for doing your matting and layering. Keep checking out on everything, whatever you do. Hazel's back at 5.
I am.
We're not sure yet.
Don't know.
See what's left. Thanks, my love. Good
Thank
to see
you.
you. Coming up next, it's a Cat-a-Day. Hunkydory are here, Cat's here. We've got some brand new stamps for you. And later on in the 4 o'clock show, the return of the Prism ink pads and a special storage Prism ink pad bundle as well. All to come this afternoon. Whatever you do, don't go away. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Now, originally, on our website, it had a picture of Craigie, and we all thought, Craig's coming in today, and we were waiting for Craig to come in, and then we thought, no, it's Canada, it's got to be you.
You've got me.
I know, Craig's
I
great.
already missed one weekend, you're not missing one twice.
Welcome back. Kat is here. We both have something in common. We were both at the same concert this week.
Yes, different venues.
Different venues, but same.
yeah.
Callum Scott, yeah.
Yes.
If you've not checked Callum Scott out yet, check him out. He's amazing. Good show, huh?
Oh, it was incredible, yeah.
Right, now, enough about our private lives. What we've got for you in this show is brand new. Actually, we've got the returning Prism ink pads a bit later on, but with a brand new deal with storage included. That's going to be amazing. And they're going to work beautifully well with what we've got for you to launch this hour. We've got some brand new dies, brand new stamps. What we're going to start off with, though, is a bundle between... You all right if I call them silhouette stamps?
Absolutely.
Okay. They can be. They don't have to be, but they can be. And also this paper pad. Now, we've bundled this together. Now, they are solid stamps, so they make wonderful silhouettes if you're using a dark ink pad.
Yes.
You can use bright coloured ink pads as well. You don't have to use them dark, but certainly for the best silhouette effect, the dark or a black ink pad would look incredible. But look at what they've put with this. I've never known you do this before. There's 120 sheets of 5x5 backgrounds, which will just work so well with the silhouette stamps. No mess, it's all done for you.
It is all done for you.
Wow. I mean, imagine the mess you get into trying to use all those different techniques. I mean, I know some of you love it, some of you just don't like the mess, can't bear getting inky fingers and stuff like that. Well, Hunkydory have done the backgrounds for you that you can put the silhouettes on, and I can only imagine they're going to look incredible. Look at some finished cards soon. What a great idea.
It just makes it so simple for you. So you're getting 20 designs without this pack and 6 of each. So even if you did manage to replicate one of these backgrounds at home, replicating it identically 6 times over, it's just not going to happen. So if you like to batch make cards or make notelet sets, it's going to be perfect for that as well.
And let's have a look at the flowers then. Let's look at the stamps for a second. You've got beautiful, beautiful, now, this is where I struggle, names of flowers. I can see bluebells, I can see roses, I can see, what's that long tall one? Do we know that? It's got a name, hasn't it?
I'd go for a lavender.
Lavender maybe, could be, yeah. Well, you look at them. I mean, on the front, they've got them coloured in, maybe peonies in there as well. Lots of wildflowers and foliage and ferns in there as well. Imagine them, though, if you were using black ink, looking that dramatic, on those backgrounds in that pad.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, we'll be showing you one example like that today.
We will. I've got some finished cards here just to show you the effect you can create. Hang on fire a second. Okay. Now, it's uncoated paper in that pad, so you can add effects if you want to, like the effect of a sun. What else have we got here to show you? Using them, these dies are in the show. the aperture dies are in the show. Isn't that great?
It's so, so beautiful.
Each one with a frame, with a flower in the middle of it. Here's another one. That die's coming up in a second or so. But using another one of the papers from the pad and stamping them in different shades of green. That's really effective.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm glad you like that one.
Yeah, is that yours?
It is.
Look at this. Using white embossing powder maybe, and we do have the embossing powder ink in the show as well, if you're running out of that, the sticky ink. What else have we got here to show you? You can use them, of course, without the pads. You don't have to use those backgrounds all the time, but if you're going to go for the bundle, you will get that, which I'm sure will be very useful for you. But colour them in.
Incredible is that one.
I know.
So that is, can we just check who did it? It was the lady on the design team, and they've used their brush markers to colour the stamp before stamping them down. And it
Wendy
just
Hood.
shows you the absolute variety of things that you can do with this stamps. It's stunning.
Nice one, Wendy. And then look at that, white embossing powder on one of those pre-printed backgrounds from the pad. You can die cut the shape out if you want to. If you don't want to keep it square, you don't have to. And then getting them as silhouettes. Oh my word. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Let me show you another one here. Now, using the blue, are these lupins?
Yeah, they might be foxgloves.
Foxglove, that's it, foxgloves. Yeah, you're right, foxgloves. Foxgloves, that's it, yeah. Here again, using them with colour rather than just doing black silhouettes. Now, we've not even dropped the price yet, but they're flying out the door. This deal gets you the stamps and it gets you the brand new ink pad as well with 120 sheets in it. It's only £16.98. That die's coming up in a minute, by the way, so if you like the look of that, stick around. MLHD 94, I can't believe that price. £5 off, that's covering your P&P. You get the stamps, you get the pad.
It's great, such a great entry level. If you've never tried stamping before, this is the perfect bundle to start with, because literally all you need, I would say, is a black ink pad and these two items, and you can start making absolutely stunning cards. And because you can layer them up with that silhouette fashion, you don't have to worry about being too precise and things like that. I just think it's great. And at that price, if you want to try something new, or you're a seasoned crafter and you really want to work with what you can do with those silhouettes, like the colouring in, there is something for everybody here.
I mean, yes, probably you'll use black ink first, but as we've shown you in the samples, you can use all sorts of other techniques. You can use colour, you can use watercolour and then paint them to make them look as if you painted them yourself. You can use your embossing powders, gold, black, white. It's entirely up to you, but there's so many ways of using these stamps. And this pad as well, perfect size for them, really.
It really is, yeah. It's not too overwhelming. Sometimes if you go too big to start off with, you can get a little bit, like I said, overwhelmed with the size that you've got to cover with smaller stamps. But I think this is a great starting point. And because you've got multiples in there, if you wanted to lay them up and make bigger sheets, you could do that as well.
Absolutely. Well, they're flying, absolutely flying out the door. Brand new today, £16.98, £5 off, MLHD 94. Already 30% of our entire stock of this has gone in literally 5 minutes. They were going before we even dropped the price. So if you've checked out at £21.98, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price. I'm sure you know that by now with us at HobbyMaker. But if you're brand new, if the price drops, which normally it does, everyone pays the final low price. Your order gets processed at midnight of every day and you only pay 1p&p of £4.95. The phone call, by the way, to the call centre is free. They will enrol you and welcome you to HobbyMaker. They just need your name, address, they'll give you a customer number. You can do it yourself on the website or the app. Now, if you want any extras, now we don't have many of them individually, but you can buy the stamps on their own. You can buy the pads on their own if you want to, but we always have limited quantities in the singles because the best value is in buying them together.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can see, especially with the pads, people wanting them for all kinds of crafting projects.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's basically the inky business without the mess. If you want to do and add other effects to it, splatter techniques and that sort of thing, oh yeah, you can do that. But it's been done to the large extent for you by the team at Hunkydory. Another great idea. We're full of great ideas here today.
We try.
Yeah.
We do try.
Do you want to do them now? Or should we do the dies as well?
Because I'm showing the dies in the demo, so let's not...
Okay, so the dies, that one, that die that I've talked about, or this one, they're going to work so well with the flowers. They really, really are. They're like mini gallery picture frames, aren't they? So if you want the die that cuts out these apertures, I think I think this is my favourite. We have actually got 2 sets. It's a duo coming up. Look at that.
Laura
who made that
really
card?
wants to know who made that card.
Is that you? It's not got a name on
Has
it.
it not got a name on it? Well, I'm guessing it must have been done in-house then.
No name. Well, it's either you or Craig or...
Yeah, I'm trying to think who worked on
Nat.
it. Yeah.
Wonderful, though. It
It's
really
not
is.
one of mine. I would own up if it was mine. Especially why everybody's loving it.
Okay, now these dies, you're going to get both sets of these dies. Let me just show you what you're going to get. You're going to get this die to give you that kind of gallery, picture frame, aperture effect, which works obviously landscape and portrait. And we've also got, with these, the wiggly, nesty frames. Now look at these. So you get both of those together. That's the wiggly nesting frames. That works with the flowers beautifully, doesn't it? There's another one with the wiggly nesting frames as an easel card. Love it. Absolutely love it. A bit different.
And think about this one as well with the likes of like your little books and your pocket pads. It's
Yes.
going to really, really change up the shape of them, and you can really do some really fun things across all your craft
Having a
projects.
wiggly edge just makes it more whimsical.
It really, really does. And again, a little bit like the pad, it seems like it's easy to replicate, and you might be able to go with a craft knife and do one. But then trying to get the nesting layer and the nesting layer after that, or repeat it 2 or 3 times over.
I don't know why, but that makes me think almost Under the Sea. It's like a nautical feel
It
to
has
it.
got
like a
that
wavy.
feeling,
Yeah.
and it's a die that you could use across many, many different themes.
So you're going to get both. You're going to get both the delicate dot windows and the wiggly nesting frames for £34.98, saving you another £5. So if you buy the set that we just showed you with the stamps and the pad, that's a £5 save. This is another £5 save, £10 saved in 2 purchases, 1 P&P. MNHD08, your item number, nearly 20% of these gone now as well.
It doesn't surprise me.
What about that? Go for it while we got it. By the way, the dot windows on their own, you can buy them on their own, but if you buy them together, you save that extra £5. So it's entirely up to you. They're $19.99 on their own or $34.98 for the 2 together. If you want them on their own, let's put them up on the screen for you. So if you want the dotty windows on its own, that's the only one you want. £19.99. Lots of you going for the singles of this. And if I just show you again some of the cards that have been made with it, the dot detail is phenomenal. Perfect for these stamps that we've got on the show today, or other stamps you may have got at home as well. You could have characters out of the windows. It could be little animal characters or people poking their heads through.
Like our cute and cuddly sets and stuff like that would
Yeah.
be absolutely gorgeous popping out of there. So just to make it clear, this is a die that cuts into your cardstock. It's not going to cut the frame out, but of course that option is available to you. If you just go in with a pair of scissors and cut round your outer frame,
Right.
you can use it like that as well.
So that one, the delicate dot windows, is $19.99. If you buy the bundle, though, you're going to get £5 off. If you want the wiggly frames on their own, they also are going to be £19.99 as well. And I love the fact they change shape when you get to the centre. So you've got the circles and the ovals, and then it goes into the rectangles. But it does give you almost like a wavy, well, it is a wavy design, but it makes you feel kind of nautical, watery, that sort of thing possibly as well.
And it's all just going to depend out of what you cut it out of. You'll be able to change that into so many different things. Like you said, if you did that cut it out of the craft card and then put some like little markings on it, you could easily make it look like rope to fit that nautical theme.
Absolutely. $19.99 for that one. But the best value to save your P&P, £5 saved, is to go for both. And that is $34.99. Okay, demo time, Kat.
Okie dokie, so for this one, we are going to be using the stamps, and we're also going to be the pad, and we're going to bring it in the frame, but I am going to use it a little bit differently. So the first thing I am going to do is we are going to take with one of these, and we're going to do like the kind of the most classical interpretation of these stamps, which is the black silhouette.
Silhouette, yeah. So dramatic and so effective.
It really is. And we're just going to take this piece. We're not going to do it all on here. I have done one I've done earlier because it does take a bit of time. But we are going to start by building up a border all around the edge of this. And it is so much fun to do if you just like to stamp with a little bit of whimsy and not having to worry about being too precise. This is the stamp set for you. So I'm just going to...
But if you're one of those people that do like to add your own effects, so it's not the same for everybody, you can add splats, you can add whatever you want to it.
Definitely. Saw on that example of Craig's earlier that he'd gone in and added some inks and stuff to his as well. So I'm just taking one stamp to start off with, and we are going to just pop this in a few places around the edges. I'm going to grab, I have pulled out some wipes because it's going to be a little bit of a messy show.
That's all right.
Warn everyone, there will be a little cleaning
the
up
better.
in between demos. So
Are you a messy crafter or a clean crafter?
Oh no, I'm a messy crafter. I am the messiest crafter.
Are you all like that, Hunkydory?
Not everyone is. Craig can be very, very neat and tidy. He can make the most neatest card you've ever seen in your life and never ever looks like he's touched anything on his desk. I don't know how he does it. He has superpowers. So we're just going to add some more details.
Now, in less than 15 minutes, half the stock of this offer of the stamps and the pad has gone. In 15 minutes. That's pretty busy.
So we'll just add a few more details on just so you can get the ideas, and then I'll show you. But you just randomly stamp all around the edges until it's fully covered. And like I said, make sure you're stamping off. You don't have to do everything straight on. Change your angles up, do different effects. But you can see already you could leave that there and you've already created this beautiful background. But if you
It's almost like a frame of flowers now, isn't it?
It is. So I'm going to pop that on there and put this to one side because we are going to use it again for another part of our card. But once you've carried on and you've done all that piece, you are going to end up with one. That looks a little...
Oh, wow.
How absolutely stunning.
It's like you're in the middle
that?
of a field and you're peering out through the flowers to a sunset.
It is. And what I'm going to do, we've got a little butterfly on here as well, so I'm going to take that and then I'm going to do my sentiment now and get this piece all finished, ready to add to my finished card. I'm using, I think this is called, let me just double check, I've put it out here, the Blooming Sentiments, which is a perfect match for this set.
Now, we have added these to the show, I know, because they were on, I think, last week.
Yes. So let's just find, I think, Thinking of You now and always. Oh, no, I'm changed my mind. We're going to go with Blooming Lovely because that kind of works so well with this. So let's go with that one. And I'm just going to kind of like pop my butterfly on here somewhere, and then I know I've got room where I need to pop my sentiment, if that makes sense.
And the butterfly is in with the flowers, it's not just
It is,
flowers.
yeah. Yeah, there's a butterfly and a bee in there as well. So we will clean that up, pop that back on there, because we are going to be using the stamp set throughout all my demos today. So, and then we'll go in, and I love this because it's a really kind of solid butterfly that works so well for this silhouette. And then we can just pop that over the edge.
Butterfly living its best life.
It is. Just how easy
All
that
you've
is.
used is a black ink pad, but that is a stunning scene. Very, very effective.
It is. So that is going to be the main feature of our card. I'm now going to go on to our card blank. And for this one, this is a 7x7. Let me pop this back in here because I've got lots of things to reuse. I don't want to make sure I'm losing anything. And we're going to add a bit of detail to this as well, just with the same effects. And this time, I'm just going to pick out a few of those stamps that we've already used.
60% of the stock of the bundle has gone, and we've just found out we cannot get any more, I'm afraid. So this is all the stock we've got, £16.98 for the stamps and the pad.
Fingers. And we're just going to put some details in to the top left and the bottom right corners. And then down here. And we're not going to go all the way around. We're just going to put a little bit in the corners for this one. So let's do that one. And then we'll pick up. I'm trying to remember what I've already done. This one I love as well. Where's it gone?
Now, if the Delicate Dots frames are saying sold out, we are able to get more stock, so bear with us. Give us a couple of minutes, and we'll be able to load more stock.
And again, I'm just going to build up a few details in the corners like that until you have a piece that looks like this.
Oh, nice.
And again, if you just want, I'm mixing and matching the two together here. That with a sentiment in the middle would be beautiful. But we're not done yet.
Because all the flowers are separate, you can build up your own arrangement.
Absolutely.
No two arrangements need to be the same.
So now I'm going to move on to this beautiful wavy die. But what I'm going to do, we're just going to cut it out of some black stamping card.
Okay.
But we're going to cut it twice so we can kind of mix and match it together, so we can make a square to create the shape, to match the shape of this one. So I'm just going to cut it once today. I've got some already done, but we'll pop it on here. I'm going to be naughty and use my super low tack tape. It's coming back soon, I promise. Make sure we're not making fridge magnets.
I did wonder when you put a blade down. I thought, oh.
I do usually remember. And we'll run that through the die cut machine. We'll grab the one I've already done.
That sort of shape you don't see very often, the kind of wavy mats and layer dies.
Yeah, and it's so precisely done, and it's like you said, it's got that really nice big wave to it as well. So it's not, it's going to be great for so many different things. Pop this down on here and tidy up in a bit. And what I'm going to do now, obviously, because this is 5 by 5, don't try not to rip it under everything. If I merge these two together with a little bit of magic, I can make the perfect frame.
You can match the wiggles?
Yeah.
Oh,
to
genius.
make it. So we'll just add a little bit of tape runner. If you're not as, I'd say confident, but maybe cocky is the right word at the moment, to match these up, you can of course use your construction glue to match them up. You will have a line here, but nobody's going to notice once all that beautiful detail.
Well, that covers up 99% of it, doesn't it? So.
Yeah. And then just make sure it's sat nice and even within that square. I'm going to add some foam pads on the back just to make it pop up and have that definition from the front. But of all the shows I've done, I think making the samples for these was one of my favourite things, because it's just, with this combination of the dies and the stamps, there's so many different effects.
It all works together brilliantly. I think a lot of you have gone for the dies and the stamps with the pad as well, because they kind of work together so well. And we will give you information about the dotty frames soon. We're able to restock those. So if it's saying sold out at the moment, bear with us.
Oh, I've moved my bin. There we go. And then when you pop this over the top here, like that. And then I'm just going to go in with the black gel pen just around the sides. And again, you can get this in our gel pen set. Take that up to there.
And the wigglier, the better.
The wigglier, the better. And
Kat, that's amazing.
it is one of my favourite cards I've done, I think. I really do love this card.
And that is only one sheet from this pad that's got 120 sheets in it, all 5 by 5. That's just one of them there. So imagine the sort of cards you could be making with these. We've got 20 left of the bundle. That's all we can get. We can't get any more stamps. We might be able to get some more of the pads, but the stamps are limited. So if you do want to get hold of the stamp and the pad together, because they're a marriage made in heaven, that is what's on your screen. You get all of it for £16.98. And because they're, as I said before, it's because they're individual flowers, when you layer them and create, displays with them, they can all be different. Rather than just getting one big stamp that's got a bouquet of flowers on it, it's always going to look the same, isn't it? But because you've got the individual ones, you can make it look completely different. You can use other colours. It doesn't have to be black with it. But I think as a first demo, that's how, first and foremost, it was intended. So these are just some of the wonderful papers you've got in this pad. You get 120 of them. You get quite a few of each design. So if you've got a favourite, you've got probably 5, or is it 5 of each design? Or
6. 20 designs, 6 of each.
6 of each. There we go. Aren't they gorgeous? OK, £16.98, MLHD 94. Now, before we go back, I just want to let you know that we did sell out of the stock of the delicate dot windows on its own. They went completely. We've made calls. Anne-Marie, thank you, working on a Sunday. We can have more, OK? So if you wanted that and it said sold out, we now have more stock. $19.99. Why do you want it? Because you can make cards like this. And cards like this. Cards like this. With gold embossing powder. Doesn't that look amazing? Look at this one. Doing it vertically rather than horizontally. Horizontally it works. And each of those beautiful stamps works in the aperture so well. And it cuts the dots into the cardstock that you can see there as well beautifully. So we've restocked it. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We've got more stock to go around, making this a really busy show, actually. That's if you want this die set for $19.99. Have we still got stock of the two together? Okay, we've still got stock of the two together. If you want that with the wiggly wave layering dies as well, that's on the website now, and it's £5 less than it should be. They should be $19.99 each. You can get both of them for $34.98, and 20% of the restock of this on its own has gone. I know. Is this all the stock we can get now? We're not sure. Okay, if it happens again, we'll see if we can get any more, but at the moment, this is all the stock we have. Whether we can get no more yet, I'm not quite sure, but VTHD 30. Now, the bundle of the stamps in the book, okay, that's now gone. That bundle has now sold out.
Wow.
It's a crazy afternoon. In 20 minutes, it's sold out. But the good news is there's still stock individually of the book and also of the stamps. So you can put your own bundle together if you want to. That's the only way you can get it now. So individually, we'll give you the details. Stamps on their own. Maybe you don't want the pad. Maybe you like getting messy with your inks and you want to do your own. It's entirely up to you. $11.99 for the stamps on their own. AYHD 54. This is the only way you can get the stamps now as an individual. All right. So $11.99 for so many stamps is a brilliant price, and they're all solid stamps as well, aren't they? They're not outline stamps. They're all solid. Yeah. For the silhouettes and that sort of thing. But you can use them with other coloured inks. If you're not a fan of the silhouette, use a blue. Or if you are a fan of your watercolouring, you can stamp that. And it was, who did this one? Wendy Hood did that one. So you can stamp them in all sorts of different colours. It doesn't have to be black. If you're not a fan of silhouettes, you can do it in multicolours. And that looks beautiful, real spring-like. There we go. Let me just show you another way. There we go. This is just one of them in black on the silhouette again, with one of those papers in the background. There we go. Just to show you a few more ways of using them. This is again using different shades of green for foliage, which obviously foliage is always different shades of green. But that looks really effective, not so much as a silhouette, but very realistic.
Absolutely. So I just took inspiration from the colours that were in the page and just built around that. And again, so simple to do and create, but it looks like you spent so much time doing it because all that detail that's already in that middle page for you.
Trying to find a few more that I've not shown you yet. Let's just using the butterflies rather than the flowers. Okay, there is that frame with those stamps. $11.99 for the stamps on their own. That's the only way you can get the stamps now. They've sold out completely. We can't get any more. And then we've got more stock added of the book, which is fantastic. So bearing in mind, if you bought the two together, I know you get a lot in here, 120 sheets, but it is a consumable. The stamps will always last you, but these will eventually run out. So if you want an extra pad, we can let you have that for £9.99. 120 sheets for $9.99. That's about... is it about 65, 70 pence a sheet or something? I think.
Oh, you know not to make me do maths on air. Have you not learned that yet?
It's about that. 120 sheets at $9.99. It's got to be. It's 8 pence. I was totally out there. Totally out. 8p a sheet. So you haven't got to be tight with them. You haven't got to be frugal with them. I love that combination of colour.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Wonderful. So you've got the cool tones, you've got the warm tones, but all the hard work's been done for you, and you get exactly the same image 6 times over. So you can never do that if you do it with inks at home, but maybe that's the appeal. Maybe that's what you like. But a lot of people don't like getting dirty and messy. Some people love it, some people don't. So for those of you that don't and want it all pre-done for you, there you go. £9.99 if you want an extra pad, and that's UYHD03. Okay, we'll leave that on the screen and we'll go on to another demo if that's
Absolutely, and we will show you how you can use these without the pad if you're not going for that today. But of course I'm going in with craft card. If you give me stamps, then I'm going to take the opportunity. So I am going to make my card blank out of this first. So I'm going to take, it's an A4 sheet, and I'm guessing we've got this on the show today because I can see up high of it at the side of you
It's
there.
in the show, it's in my hands.
So we are just going to cut this down just to make it a little bit easier to work with our mats and layers. I'm going to take this to 11 3/4. No, sorry, I lied. Yeah, it must be 11 3/4. I'm just going to take it down in length to 7 3/4.
Okay.
And we'll remove that little strip. And then easy peasy, this is just what I do. You can score it halfway. I find it easier just to take it over, fold it, and then just crease down the middle. My sculpture's all the way over here. Hang on. Oops. And just do that down. And again, you see the quality of all Hunkydory cards, that you don't get any fraying or pilling.
And by the way, the deal we've got on the craft card, if you want it, 30 sheets of A4 craft card for £9.99.
Yes.
Bargain.
So I'm going to make myself a mat and layer. Now I am going to take this down just a little bit, just so it's easier for me to work out. Just so it's at 5 3/4 with the length there. And then I'm going to do a mat and layer to 5 1/4 to 7 1/4. And this is the piece that we are going to be cutting our die out of. I think I need a new blade. I know, but we're on ration stations at the moment. So we're going to take that there, and then I'm going to take this wonderful die and we are going to pop that somewhere in the middle. And we're going to be using it in the landscape position today, but of course, as you've seen throughout the wonderful samples, you can orientate it however you want.
Use it both ways, horizontal, vertical.
Absolutely.
I suppose you could even use it diagonally, couldn't you?
You could. And you can chop it down as well. I've made some samples that I think are back a base, and I've taken, either just used the middle side or taken one of the squares off, so you don't need to stay with the full 4 if you want to use it differently.
Now, the craft card that I talked about, there it is, 30 sheets of A4, £9.99. Is it two different colours? Yes, it is. So there's 2 colours to choose from, front or back, you choose. It's 280 GSM as well, so really good quality. And I always, whenever I see craft card, I just think of like white embossing powder.
Yes, we will be going there, don't
okay. I wasn't sure.
Worry. A white gel pen and some white embossing powder. Oh!
It's moved.
It's moved.
I did say diagonal.
You did say it was listening as well, wasn't it? Right. I have got one pre-done just a little bit, but that looks really cool. It looks really cool on there, to be fair. So I'm going to take the pieces out because we're going to use a couple of these. So the one that I've pre-done, you'll just see all I've done is I've gone around, I've edged the edge with my white gel pen, and then I've just kind of freehand drawn around the edge of the frame.
That is so cool.
And it just really, really makes it pop. What I've already added my foot. I can do it from the back. No, I can't because it'll be the wrong way around. What I was going to do next was take the one before I added the white gel pen, and we're just going to pick out the first one and the middle frame here. Okay. This won't be as perfect as it was originally, but take your white gel pen and draw inside of that first and third box.
Right.
Now, your white gel pen does dry more opaque, but I just use it to sketch out the line, and then if you want it a little bit more stand out, you can just go over it again.
Okay.
So we're going to take those 2, and we've got the marking on there, so we know exactly where we're going to sit. And this time, I'm only going to do one of each because there's a lot to do here. Let's take this one. And we are going to stamp these 2 boxes directly onto our card base. Okay. So I'll just use my anti-static bag just to make sure nothing's on there. Let's place that on.
And that just means that the embossing powder won't stick where you don't want it to?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And when we pop this down now, it doesn't, because we're putting the frame back over the top, it doesn't matter if it's going over the edges of this box here. You're only going to see what you're going to see through the aperture. So we are going to pop that on there.
We've got the sticky ink pad in the show as well. The embossing and watermark ink pad is available. I know lots of you rave about that from Hunkydory.
and pop that to one side. And you can just see, even if you just wanted it, it's called a watermark effect because you could leave it like that if you wanted to.
It's an effective,
so pick another design for that box there as well. And then this time, we're going to switch this out and we're going to take the opposite two that would fit into the other two sections.
Well, that's the sticky ink if you want it on the screen, £6.99. Completely clear, but it's what your embossing powder will stick to.
And
JPHD 29.
I'm going to take this one. And it just means that we're going to get lots of layers in this card. So I'm going to take this one again. And like I said, pick one for this one as well. I'm just going to do one of each. We'll pop that on there.
Does that say sticky for a long time, or have you got to put the powder on it quite quick?
This is about as long as I would take it, but it does stay quite sticky for a while.
Okay.
And then I've got in my little bit of card that I like to use for doing my powders on. And just any white embossing powder that you've got. Just go over.
Still my favourite crafting technique ever. I think it's most people's favourite, actually. A lot of people say that to me. They love embossing.
It is. Well, it's one of the first things I saw. I remember, like I said, when I was a child, going to it was like a country fair, and somebody was doing it there, and me and my mum were mesmerised by it.
So put it back in the pot.
Oh, you are a star. Thank you very much. And like I said, you would have done all 4 of these pieces. Just go over and we'll heat emboss these now and see how they come to life. Like I said, it takes just a little bit of time to heat up. It always seems to take longer when you do it on air than in real life.
That's going quite quick now. You can see it going
once
from
it goes,
like a dull white to a really bright, chalky white.
And again, if you were lucky enough to grab one of our white ink pads the other week, you could do it with that as well.
God, they flew, didn't they? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sold.
It's gone. Don't.
Yeah, the white ink pad sold out for now.
So you do that across all those sections, and when you're done, your bottom piece will look like that. And you should have 2 pieces that look like this. So I've just lined them in the white as well. Ooh, just put my... that will dry. I've just put my cleaning cloth. So I've added my foam pads to the back of this one.
Dry it off with your heat gun.
You could, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to be picky with what I'm not going to take every single backing off because it's just being a bit pain today. I think... because I travelled down to London yesterday with all my samples in the car because it was so hot. I think everything's just gone super
the boots melted.
sticky.
Yeah.
So we will just now line this up back over the top. And you've got that lovely little guide there. And then I've doubled up on the foam pads for these ones. So these ones will sit proud of the frame. But how different is it from the first demo?
I know, I love it.
But it's still...
I mean, the potential with these stamps and also the pad as well is huge. But if you've got the stamps, remember, with the bundle, congratulations. If you haven't got the stamps, we can only let you have them on their own at the moment. You can buy the pad separately, but the bundle together has gone.
And then I'm just going to use my picky tool just to add some pearls. I'm not going to pop a sentiment on this one. I think sometimes cards like this are just perfect for those just because occasions. And I'm just going to dot around some pearls. Again, these can always be found on the website. An absolute essential to have in your collection. Just love that sporadic spattering. I'm going to go with the bigger ones and then just fill in the gaps.
They finish it off a treat, don't they, those pearls?
They do, absolutely. I mean, you could be colouring these yourself if you're with your white gel pen. If you haven't got them, let's just pop a couple of teeny tiny ones on. The temptation to cover the wet marks, but they're drying. They're drying.
Yeah, they're fading now, aren't they? Another stunner.
And there we go. Like I said, you can add your sentiment if you want to, but Like when I said I had the most fun doing the demos for this
at that.
show.
White embossing powder, the sticky ink pad is in the show. We haven't got any white embossing powder in the show, but there will be some on our website, I'm sure. Lots of people supply that. So, or you may have got some at home already. Now, if you want the die set on its own, we've been able to get more stock of it for you. Thank you, Anne-Marie. It's been very popular. Well, we've shown it works on the diagonal, but it also works obviously vertically. It also works horizontally. And although it's been put in the show because it works with the flower stamp so beautifully, you can use anything. You can use characters in there. You can put even pictures of your family behind them. It's almost like, what's that shadow box? It's like a die version of a shadow box, isn't it, really, that you sometimes see on the wall?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's $19.99 on its own if you want that individually. Have we still got the bundle of the two together? Okay. If you want the bundle of the wavy nesting frames and those, they should be $19.99 each. You're going to get them for $34.98. If you like both of them, you'll save a £5, which covers your P&P for the day. MNHD08, your item number. Half the stock of the Duo gone, but they are available on the website individually for $19.99.
Wait till you see what we're going to do with that wavy frame in the next demo.
Okay.
I'm going to show you off camera, Dave, just to get your reaction.
Okay, well, before we do that, I've just been told to show you the graceful floral stamps. It's a duo. Now, you get borders and you get corners. Now, bearing in mind, many of you maybe have bought the floral stamps that we showed you a few minutes ago. These are huge, but they give you wonderful edges. If I turn them around, it's probably easier to show you the packaging on the back. It's easier to see what they are. So you basically got those lovely sunflower borders or corners, and you get the verses in there as well. So you've got so proud of you, have a blooming good day, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, thank you so very much, and congratulations are your sentiments in those two sets. But again, giving you colouring ideas, you don't have to follow them, but they're there if you want a little bit of guidance. But they are big stamps. You could fussy cut them once you've stamped them, decoupage them if you wanted to do that as well. $19.98. Got a discount on that for you, down to $19.98 from $23.98. So save a couple of pounds off each one. WUHD 91.
Yes.
Now, those sentiment dies, or stamps. The sentiment stamps we've also got sentiment dies in the show too. But these are the sentiment stamps that we asked to put into the show because, of course, it's floral and it's all to do with blooms. Now, these were on it last week. You may or may not have seen them then. They were very popular. Birthday wishes from me to you. May your day be as wonderful as you are. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Hope this card brightens your day. So very grateful for you. You're blooming lovely, which is what you used in the demo. And thinking of you now and always. They are your stamps, and they're only $9.99. And they were on for the first time last week. Is that right?
They launched back in April, but I don't think they got the showing they deserved, if I'm completely
Fair
honest.
enough.
So I was determined to bring them back today.
Well, they work with the flowers fantastically, and lots of you coming through for these, actually. Kim, Tracy, Carol, Crafter in Hampshire, Christine, Chris in Devon, Adele, Helen in Hertfordshire going for these as well. So any kind of floral-themed cards, these are going to work, aren't they?
Yeah,
and non-floral.
And non-floral.
Yeah. £9.99, amazing value for money. VIHD 76. I did say we've got some verse dies in the show as well. Have we not got those? Oh, they've gone. Okay, sorry. Can't show you those. Right, another demo cat then.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you what I'm going to do next with these wavy dies here, and we'll just see his reaction.
What? How on earth?
Well, there you go. Ready?
Okay, you've got to watch this.
But I'm not going to take credit for this. If we go through, I think it's that circle one on the top there. I got this idea by one of the ladies on the design team.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
Okay, this is an idea as to what's coming. You look at these wavy dies and you think, okay, got an idea how you're going to use them. Then you look at that and you think, how?
I know.
How did that happen?
So clever, isn't it?
And you're using vellum.
I am going to use, this is our coloured parchment, so I'm going to use that to build it up slightly differently. And you do need a few cuts, but if you're clever with how you do your die cutting here, I'm just cutting strips, a couple of strips of 2, a couple of strips of 3 inches. And then again, I'm just going to cut these in half. I'm just going to take my die and make sure that I have got it big enough. Yeah, and that side there. And because it's parchment, you can kind of cut all your layers at once. So I know that one's for that one. I'm going to try and be clever and get them through all the die cut at the same time.
So
and
you
then
do
we've
what,
got
3 or 4 layers
round.
of parchment in one go?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it will cut through. So I'm going to take this one as well, cut this down to 2. Now, I'm not going to lie, the most of this demo will be making the flower because it does take time to do. Everything else you've kind of seen structures of, but I think it's worth showing because people do love seeing.
I would never have thought
what
of
you
using
can
those
get.
dies in this way.
So clever, isn't it? So we want 3 layers of that middle one as well.
So who was it in the design team that came up with this idea? That was Wendy Hood again. Wendy.
Yeah, she had an absolute cracker with this one. Let's just get these taped down.
It's amazing how someone like Wendy can sit down and look at dies and think, oh, maybe I can do this with it, maybe I can do that with it.
So clever, isn't
Something
it?
that no one else has thought of.
Yeah. I'm going to pop that one onto that. We're just popping it on the top layer because we should be able to secure that. And then you've got your 2 little pieces, and these are obviously going to build up the middle of the flower, so we can just pop them onto a single layer.
And you could also use different coloured parchments as well. It doesn't have to be the same.
Can,
So.
yeah. Well, there's going to be 3 flowers on this card in the end, and I have done them out of a pink. This is going to be my central one. So once you're happy with all that, let's move over to our sheets. This frame is tormenting me today after I did that.
Just thinking, a lot of you maybe have got the pads, the designer vellum pads that we do here at HobbyMaker. I know lots of suppliers do them. Imagine how they'd look as flowers as well, with multicoloured prints on them.
Yeah, definitely. Pop them back onto there. This one onto this. I'm just going to make sure everything's lined up as well as it can be. Fine where I've put that top plate again. Run that through. So it just takes a little bit of prep time, but it should just be one run through the
But
machine.
you didn't see what Kat showed me, the result. It's going to be well worth a little bit of time putting it together. Looks amazing.
We'll take that out of there, and then we'll just take out our pieces. So we should have 3 of the larger one. Three of the medium. Sound like Goldilocks, don't I, at this rate? And then 1 of each of these 2 smaller circles here. And then we are going to be constructing that flower. Now, what I've done with these, you can just keep it flat. Bear with me because I am going to be doing this from scratch, so you can spend more time and be more precise. But just to get more of that kind of flower shape, I'm just going in with my ball tool.
And if you've got like a foam mat, you can use that if you want
can.
to.
And I'm just concentrating a little bit in the middle and then just a bit round the edges just to get a bit of shape and definition. And like I said, you could be doing all these layers in different...
Actually, the colour, although it's the same colour vellum or parchment you're using, the more layers you put onto it, the deeper the colour gets. So you get like a gradient of colour.
And again, nothing over-complicated here at all, but it's going to give you such a stunning effect. And I love, and I think with all of these 3 cards here, the reason we make cards is so that they look so different and so bespoke from anything that you'd be able to go into a shop and buy.
Exactly.
And I think all the products that we've had on today's show enable you to do that.
Now, although this is obviously a great topper for a card, it's also something you could wear. You could put it in your hair,
yeah,
put it on a coat, a dress.
So I'm just going to use our dotty tape runner, just a tiny little one. We're going to kind of put these on a...
Making for weddings, because
angle.
if you put real flowers, anything to do with real flowers and weddings, ka-ching.
Yeah, absolutely. But you could
Major
build
money.
these up to do corsages and things with,
Yeah.
absolutely.
A vellum corsage or a parchment corsage.
Oh, it's
How
so pretty.
luxurious.
And then we're just going to put these back off. So we're just kind of putting them at a slightly different angle each time to build up that layer. Now, the dotty tape runner does show through a little bit. I'm going to put a pearl on just to cover it. But at the same time, because you do tend to have dots in the middle of the flowers
do?
anyway,
Yeah.
it doesn't think it.
It doesn't look out of place.
No. And
I
then,
mean, if you look at the dots there, that actually looks
like
quite
it,
realistic.
yeah. And then
And little
be
seeds.
a little bit more poppy up with our 2 centre bits. But how fun is this?
I would never have thought of doing that.
When you look at the dies, so we're just going to pop that on there, and then if I can find where I hid my pearls before, we will go in with one more pearl in the centre. And I will bring in, and then, like I said, I've just replicated it 2 more times in this beautiful peachy colour.
Look at that. Can I just hold this up to the camera? Look, that die set has helped Kat make that incredible flower. Wendy, who gave her the idea, Wendy, brilliant card that you made with it, with parchment though, doesn't it just look so believable and real? That could be home decor now. You could have a few of those in the vase, in the hallway, and they just look good forever. Or you can put them in a corsage, you can wear them in your hair if you want to, put them on hats,
yeah.
put them on a blouse, and it weighs nothing because it's parchment. It's very lightweight. That's cool. Who'd have thought that those dies could make that? It's mainly those 2 there. Those are the 2 you need to make that flower, just there. The kind of oval ones. And then the rest of them, of course, are the rectangulars and the circle.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I've gone back to our pad. We've picked out this beautiful green sheet, and I am just popping that in the middle here.
Now the pad, you can't get it as the multi-buy anymore. That's sold out. It's available individually though, with 120 sheets of watercolour washes, all done for you. 6 of each, and there's 20 designs in there.
So I'm going to layer these up. I've picked out the lovely leafy floral from the stamp set, and I'm just going to kind of judge where I want my leaves to pop out from these flowers. So if I pop them down, I'm not adhering them yet because obviously I want stamp, but I know I want something over in this corner and something down the bottom here. So I've picked out 2 colours again. I'm just going to do the bottom for you here, and again I have got one that we've done earlier, but again we can just kind of have these coming over here. And then I'm going to be naughty and go straight in with my darker colour.
So not just using black ink, it works when you're using different
The
shades
green
and
as well,
tones
isn't
of
it? Absolutely stunning.
any of the colours, really.
And then bring that over.
Yeah.
Again, I have done it at the top on this one here, but we're going to add a sentiment so you can see how they layer up. And again, I'm just going to see where I want to place my sentiment. I think we'll go up the top here. Where
What have you lost?
the stamps.
Oh, sorry.
Them ones.
Beg pardon.
Not a problem. And I think we'll go with this lovely If Friends Were Flowers, I Pick You. I think you couldn't find a more appropriate.
And that could be a card, but also a gift, because you could take those off. If you put like pins on the back of them, they could remove them and wear them.
That would be so much fun, wouldn't it? So we'll just take
I could see you with one of those in your hair.
Eh?
I don't think it would suit me, though.
Spoil sport. Then we're going to pop that on there. I think it might just be... No, it will go across, won't it? It will just fit on. Make sure it's straight. And then I'm going to go with the dark green for this one. So I know it's going to show up.
Don't forget, all of the new Prism ink pads are back in stock this afternoon at 4 o'clock. They've not been available as a bundle till since December last year. And we've also got a storage and ink pad bundle as well, which you might be interested in.
Never seen before.
I know. And it will be on the website before 4 o'clock if you want to shop ahead of us. So, is it on there now, Laura, or not? Okay, end of the hour, it will be there for you if you want to pre-order so you don't miss out, because everything at the moment this afternoon is selling out.
So
can't grumble.
Let's just take a foam pad just so this bottom one is sat a little bit more proud, and then we can pop the others underneath.
You can't see the foam pad through it because there's so many layers.
There's so many layers. Pop that in the middle, and then we will just use our tape to slide the others into place, just like this. And I wasn't joking when I said this is one of the favourite shows I've ever prepped for.
I can tell. I can tell.
I do like all 3. are just...
It's one of my favourite shows of recent weeks as well. Love every bit of it. Now, look at that. Using just that oval die, that wavy oval die, in the wavy die set to make those flowers, that's a genius. I would never in a million years have looked at that and thought, oh, let's make a flower out of it. But it works.
It works so well.
So, not only have you got the wavy rectangles for your mats and layers, which gives it a kind of a nautical feel, or maybe a bit of a dreamy look and feel to it, like a wiggle makes you, yeah. And then
think about like all your kids' cards and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's just going to be really fun.
exactly, that's the die set there. Those two there that Kat's cut out a few times, different sizes, layered them together to make those fantastic parchment flowers. But of course, $19.99 on its own. I'll show you a few of the other cards that have been used in a more conventional way, like this one here, using it as a frame. Let's grab a couple more. Here's another one. But the wave makes it softer and more dreamy and more kind of like that. That could be undersea, couldn't it? Under the water.
Yeah.
£19.99 for that one. Have we still got the duo together? We still have the duo, so if you want the dotty frames and you want the wavy mats and layers, and the flower maker. Then together will be $34.98, so that's a £5 saving. You save a fiver by buying them together. If you just want one or the other, they're $19.99 each. We had to restock the dotty frame one. That's going very, very fast on its own. And we've got enough stock, hopefully, for the show of the wavy mats and layers if you want that. But $34.98 is your price for both. We haven't got much left.
No.
I think we're going to have to go. And we'll be back together at 4.
Yes, we will.
With, remember, the full collection of the Prism ink pads. And there's also, that's going to be loaded now. So if you just want the ink pads on their own, that's there at a special price. I think the price won't drop until the show, but you can get in early and everyone will pay the final low price. And we've got a brand new storage and ink pad bundle for you. So if you want somewhere to put your ink pads, that's coming up in the show at 4 o'clock as well. So amongst other things, what a show.
Incredible.
What a virtuous hour.
And I'm so glad you have invested in these because you're going to have so much fun playing with them.
Now, or even more, coming up brand new today, this afternoon, we've got Rob here with Addson Sparkle, the amazing card embroidery kits that you love so much, and something new from him as well. 45 patterns on a USB, brand new, has never done it before. That's coming up after the break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to what's been an incredibly busy afternoon so far. Thank you for tuning into HobbyMaker. Welcome back to Rob.
Thank you.
Hello, mate.
Nice to be back.
Good to see you. Rob is here with Add More Sparkle. Now, Rob has been with us virtually since day one of HobbyMaker. Pretty much. Every month you come along and bring us some amazing templates, basically, which allow you to embroider your cards. Now, if you just have a little look, I'll go through all the kits we've got in the show fairly soon, but just have a little look at some of these. We've got some mandalas here. That's all threads. Now, all you have to do is follow a template, okay? Where to pierce the holes and then where to actually do the embroidery and so on. And you end up with something absolutely magical and beautiful. And I've seen your company just grow and grow and grow. It's so loved by so many people.
Yeah. Really, really incredible journey with HobbyMaker. Yeah.
And it's just getting busier and busier and busier for it. We've got cross stitch in here as well for the first time, which we're going to show you fairly soon. But before we get to the actual embroidery side of it, I know lots of you have been buying the kits from Rob for a number of years now. What Rob has done and his wife today has never been done by Add Some Sparkle before. We have got for you the opportunity to get 45 patterns, because basically a pattern is, if I just show one at random, you'll see what I mean. This is a pattern, which if I just hold it up, it's basically a series of dots, which you then pierce with a piercing tool, and then you embroider, and you follow the ratio of 1 to 6, and we'll explain about that in a second. But each one of those is basically a pattern, okay? Now, what Rob and his wife have done today for the very first time is put together 45 patterns covering flowers, pets, Christmas,
weddings, birthdays,
different
all
themes.
Sorts of different things.
So there's 45 patterns on this USB. So in other words, what that means is if you've got embroidery thread or you've bought previous kits from Rob in the past, you've got some thread left over, because you're always very generous with the thread.
There's always some left over at the end of a project.
You can print off these patterns as many times as you want and make as many of these wonderful embroidery cards or pictures as you want. You get 45 on this USB. Now, the color of the USB may vary. This one's pink. You may get a blue one or a black one or a white one or whatever, but it's what's on them that's the important thing. Now, you've never done this before. You've got JPEG format and also PDF format. What's the difference?
Nothing other than the fact that we know that some people prefer a PDF to print, some prefer a JPEG. It's purely down to personal preference. They both print exactly the same.
So PDF is a document.
Yeah, and a JPEG is a picture.
Right. Okay, so it's up to you. You can print them off as JPEGs or PDFs. It's entirely up to you. But you will have a massive selection, 45 selections of patterns that you can then pierce and then you can embroidery from Add Some Sparkle. And it's never been done before, the first time ever. £19 and 99 pence is this USB. So if you've already bought kits from Rob in the past and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to do more and more and more, you know, when you pierce a pattern, you don't really easily reuse it because you're piercing paper. So to have them on the USB that you can print off again and again and again and again ad infinitum, I suppose you could even change the size. Could you make them bigger?
You can change the size. You can make them bigger very, very easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do wall art and stuff like that rather than small cards, you've got that option. Let's have a little look at some of the designs that are on here. We've got one plugged into our computer next door in the control room. So Laura and Charlie can put them on the screen for you to show you what you're actually going to be getting. And it shows you what it will look like. Tell us about the 1 to 5, 1 to 4. What does that mean?
See, that's your basic ratio for the stitching. So if you're looking at a 1 to 5 ratio, if you've got a line of holes to stitch through, you're coming up through the first hole, so hole 1, and going down to the 5th, so hole 5.
Yeah.
You'd then keep that same spacing all the way along, so it keeps the lines evenly spaced as you stitch.
Okay.
And turns straight lines into curves as you go around the corners.
It does. It's brilliant. Demonstrations to come later on, but I just wanted to give you the chance right now at the beginning of the show to get this USB. Let's look at some of the signs. This is another Christmassy one, I think, isn't it?
You've got Christmas wreath.
Christmas wreath, yeah.
And you've got the candle. Love a Christmas candle.
There's 45 of these. Christmas Robin, I remember him. These were all designed in the UK, these, yeah?
These were done by a UK designer called Lara that we worked with.
Okay.
Really, really talented designer. And one of the things she does a lot of is the use of the white space.
That
like
was
the
one of my
squirrel
favourites.
there. The squirrel. We often talk about the squirrel. But on some of these, it's where there isn't any stitching that really brings things out in the design.
Right.
So the squirrel, where his body was, there isn't any stitching.
No,
because you don't
it's
need
the
it.
outline and the tail that do it. Baubles. I mean, you've got plenty of time between now and Christmas to do your hand-stitched Christmas cards. How special would that be? The dandelion clocks, Poppy, for Remembrance Day, a stitched Poppy card.
That makes something special. Lovely little cute mouse.
Aren't they brilliant? I remember so many of these. Well, this is a whole selection. It's almost like probably a few years' worth of templates.
Yeah.
In
yeah.
one.
Took Lara, the designer, quite some time to produce all these.
Yeah.
She was doing a sort of batch of 4 at a time of the kits.
Champagne stitch.
Party poppers.
Party poppers. Baby's rattle. Obviously a religious one, cross.
Easter cross, little tree to put blossoms onto.
Flowers in the vase.
Vase of flowers. More little flowers and the delicate ones.
And we've all got USBs these days. We've all got either laptops or computers or whatever. That's all you need to plug it in and print off the JPEG or the PDF, whichever you wish. Both of them are on there. And again, like Rob said, you can increase the size of these and do larger, use larger threads. You could actually use yarn rather than thread if you wanted to for bigger projects and pictures. Aren't they gorgeous?
These print initially with the pattern at A6 size, so it's normal A6 card size onto a piece of A4 paper, so you've got the design and the pattern there. But as you say, enlarging them is no problem at all.
No. And I know so many thousands of you watching have bought these kits in the past, know the process, and I just thought we'd give you the chance to get the USB straight at the beginning of the show, so you don't miss out on it possibly later on. So there we go, USB with 45 printable templates. He's never done it before. Rob and his wife have never ever done it before, and these are all UK-based designs. And 20% of the stock has checked out and gone already at $19.99. But keep on putting in your basket. We've got some self-contained kits in the show that we're going to move on to in a second. But if you do want more embroidery thread, we have actually got the thread on its own available. So if you're thinking, I like the idea of getting the templates, but I haven't got any embroidery thread, Rob has sourced some amazing embroidery thread. There's over a mile. Wow.
Yeah, I had to get the calculator out to be sure.
Over a mile of embroidery thread. Look at those colours. Wow. You've got purples, you've got reds, oranges, yellows, golds, greens, purples. There's 25 different colours. That's 70 metres in each.
Of each.
Perfect for doing some sparkle cards, obviously.
Loads of it.
Yeah.
Loads of card.
Brilliant. So that's a complete library of embroidery thread. Top quality, sourced by Rob. £24.99 is your price, okay? Now, if you haven't got tools to do this, we've got a starter toolkit in the show as well, but Stephanie's in already in Nottinghamshire. Crafter on the website's come through. Kim in Nottinghamshire as well. Helen in Bristol. All of you have checked out. These shows are really busy. Now, we've had a question about the USB. Can they put the actual templates into other programs and resize them?
As long as depending on the program, as long as the program will accept a JPEG image, then yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
You can.
Provided it accepts a JPEG or a PDF, yes, you can resize in other formats, absolutely. $24.99 then for the embroidery. Now, 20% of the threads has gone. 1,750 metres, that's 1¾ kilometres.
That's a lot of thread.
That's a lot of thread.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of add some sparkle enjoyment. So there we go. And it's top quality as well. IC 5603. I mean, when you're using the thread, do you cut a strand off or do you just take it from the roll and use it?
I'd take a length off the roll, take a length of usually up to 1 metre off the roll, or an arm. I tend to work on an arm's length because it's easier.
Okay.
But just to give you an idea, we're talking 1,750 metres on there. A lot of the patterns that we looked at just now on the USB, most of those are using between 5 and 10 metres.
Wow. That's a lot of projects.
That gives you an idea of how many cards you're going to be able to produce. Obviously, some cards are more involved, more intricate, they use more thread, but some of the simpler designs, 5 to 10 metres.
That is equivalent to 3.5 laps around an athletics track, or 70 lengths of a swimming pool. Someone's been on Google.
That's a lot of thread.
That is a brilliant, brilliant offer for £24.99. And you know it's the right thread to use for this type of crafting, okay? What was the update, Laura? 30% of the stock of that embroidery is gone, and loads of you coming through for the USB. There it is. You'll even have a little lanyard on it as well to put around your wrist. But if you want to write on it, add some sparkle, then do that. So you know exactly what that USB is for. But there's 45 templates on there, which you can print off onto whatever you wish. Okay, now something else that's exciting and new. Now, I didn't really know what this was going to look like because I didn't see the images until I came into the studio literally 5 minutes ago. This is combining embroidery with cross-stitch. Now, I know cross-stitch and I know embroidery, but I didn't know how they'd look together, and I'm absolutely blown away.
We didn't know how it would look either. The designer we work with in the Netherlands, Laura, she sort of emailed Jackie and said, look, I've had this idea. What about if we take some cross-stitch and we put it into a paper embroidery pattern?
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I sort of sat there and thought, well, how are we going to make that work? You know, I get the theory, but what are we going to do to actually fit that in? And then she sent the designs through, and it's gone really, really well, I feel. I think it works really well on the design.
I mean, if we get in really close, you can really see where the cross-stitch images are. We've got the conventional, add some sparkle embroidery around the edge, and then look at the heart. The cross-stitch works really well, using the same embroidery thread.
It's using the same thread, and actually on that one, in the heart, in with the cross-stitch, you've got some normal stitching around as well.
Yeah.
Which makes the little vine effect around it.
If we go on a little bit more, here we go. Look at this one. Is that lavender?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Laura doesn't tend to name the flowers.
But it could be foxgloves.
I think it's a lavender.
Now, a lot of you are liking this concept. A cross is simple. The add some sparkle stitching is dead simple as well. We'll go through and do demos so you can show how it works. If you want this set, you get everything in the kit that you need, don't you?
You do. Everything. You've got the thread.
Is this the kit here?
That's the kit there.
Okay.
Which is actually the same thread as we've got in the thread set that we were looking at just now. So it's the same quality of thread.
Okay. So these are the templates that, of course, we were talking about with the USB a few minutes ago. These won't be on the USB, by the way, because these are brand new. But there is your template. It shows you, of course, the ratio, where to actually stitch. It shows you everything you need to know about where to put your crosses for the cross stitch, of course, as well. And the idea is that you pierce the paper, and then there's your piercing pin. We have got the starter kit, which gives you a more robust tool if you don't fancy the idea of using a pin to do the piercings. You get all your embroidery thread in the right colours. You get your linen cardstock for your mats and layers. You get your card blanks in lavender and pink. And also you get your envelopes as well. So everything you need to make it, all you'd need possibly would be some glue or double-sided tape to stick it together.
Double-sided tape and a pair of scissors.
Okay, so the whole kit is only £19.99. Now, I find that remarkable. It's £5 per card. And if you don't want to make them into cards, want to put them into frames on the wall, absolutely wall art. But we have actually got a wall art kit coming
You're
up.
actually making 8, Dave, in that one.
Oh, you 8?
That's making 8.
It's 8?
Yes. Yeah, it's
2
8.
of each?
So £2.50. Two of each. You've
2
got
of
4
each?
designs, makes 2 of each.
Wow. £2.50 each. I've forgotten that.
That's rude, didn't it?
Because there's 4 out there. Yeah, it did. I've forgotten that. You get 2 of each. Wow. 8 cards you can make for £19.99. And it's such a great hobby to have. It really, really is. And the first time you've ever introduced cross-stitch into the equation.
Never tried it before. It's something really new to us.
It's a really good
As I
concept.
say, the designer brought it to us, and I was a little sceptical. Then I saw them.
And then you thought,
and the scepticism just disappeared straight away. Yeah.
I love it. 2 different textures. You know, the cross stitch and the embroidery stitch, totally different, but it works. It's almost like it's that one at the end there. This one here looks almost like a photograph when you look at the flower.
Yeah.
Because of the cross stitch.
Yeah. It just gives it something completely different. I felt.
And you know which colour to use where and all that.
That's all on the pattern and on the template for you.
Wow. Well, these are absolutely flying. £19.99 for 8 cards, not 4. That was me thinking of 5 each. It's £2.50 per card. And what better pastime to have maybe in the summer? Just sit there stitching away. Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Okay, now the next one is the floral wings, which I think is
that one there.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this has got a little bit more in it. This has actually got not only your embroidery thread, but it's also got seed beads. It's also got some very stylish metallic green peel-off stickers as well. And of course, you've got your layers, you've got your templates. Now these days, these come from the Netherlands, don't they?
These are, yes. Yeah, these are the same designer, Laura, who did the cross-stitch ones just now. She does a really, really good design. She's actually been able on these to incorporate the little peel-off stickers into the pattern.
Yeah.
So it becomes a part of the design rather than just a sort of an afterthought stuck on the side.
Are they lovebirds? I think they are.
Yeah, I think so.
Beautiful. So this particular collection is floral wings. You're going to get, again, lovely linen cardstock, all pre-cut to the right size for your mats and layers. You get lavender, you've got lovely green. Again, you get the piercing pin, the envelopes, and of course the actual card that you do your embroidery on as well. But the idea is you pierce through the points on the template. So obviously you've got no problem with people photocopying this.
Photocopy that for your own personal use, so you can use it again and again. Absolutely fine.
That's really generous. Brilliant. So you get all 4 templates to make 8 cards again. Again for £19.99. If you look at them made, they're just on the next layer down. There we go. Those 4 there. There they are. So you get those 4 times over, 2 times over.
2 times
so
over,
8 in total. I'm struggling with numbers this afternoon. 8 cards for £19.99. You get the 2 lovebirds, you get the 2 of the beautiful florals at the bottom, the butterflies as well. So they are very, very popular. And you're introducing seed beads into this as well, like the eye of the bird is a seed bead. And we'll show you how to do that maybe in the show.
I'll put that into a demo. Yeah.
TM5646. I want to show you all the collections before we get to demo, which we'll do in a second. So that's our second collection. And then we've got one more collection, which is the mandalas. Now, these are always popular because mandalas are great for young, old, male, female. Everyone loves a mandala. And these are bringing in beads this time. There's a lot of beadwork in this, but they're very easy to attach.
The beads are really, really simple, because while you're sewing, you're just popping the beads straight on as well.
Yeah. And the difference the beads make, it's quite dramatic. Have a little look at them made up, and then I'll go through the kit for you. So you get, again, 2 of each of these. You can see the blue stitching, the embroidery thread, all the shades of blue and silver, that's included. But don't those silver beads really make it pop? I mean, that could be Father's Day. Dads would love that.
Anything for
It really could.
Absolutely anything.
Or again, it could be wall art. So you get 2 of each, 4 cards, 4 projects for £19.99, BZ5631. I'll show you what's in the kit again. There's your needle and your piercing pin. There's a big selection of silver beads. They're all pre-drilled, so you can stitch through them.
So you've got rice and seed beads in there, so you've got the selection of both types.
Lovely. Then you've got your embroidery thread in the 2 shades of blue and silver. Then you've got your linen square cardstock. That's what you do your piercing through and do your embroidery on. And again, the card blanks are in well thought through colours to go with the embroidery thread, that beautiful blue and the light blue. 8 card blanks and the envelopes and the templates. So what I would do, if I'm ordering this, what I would do personally is I'd photocopy them 3 or 4 times. And then, you know, you've got at least 3 or 4 that you could be going on with. Because once you pierce them once, it's paper. So it's very hard to reuse them more than once.
You can probably get 2 uses out of them to do the full kit. And then after that, they'd start to become a little tired.
Because the holes are quite close together. So, yeah. So, OK to photocopy them, though. Remember, if you want to have that brand new USB full of 45 previous templates that you can print off as and when you want to. Brand new today, that's £19.99. That's absolutely flying at the moment as well. Everything is. Keep checking out on everything. There's one more kit to bring you, which I think you've got over your side, Rob. And this is, have you done wall art before?
No, we've talked about it a lot.
Right.
We keep talking about it, and when we're talking in the green room between the shows, we're always talking, wouldn't wall art be a nice idea? And we say what happens when you enlarge them. Well, we've actually put a kit together now that does that for you.
And these are A4?
All A4, you've got the patterns enlarged, you've got a heavier gauge thread so you can see it easier, and we've even put in the hangers so you can hang all 4 of them up on your wall.
Now, how many did you get here? 4?
4.
Right, so it's 4 A4 projects. You've got the beautiful daffodil, you've got the rose, you've got the dandelion clock, which looks so effective as if you've blown it. And then down the end, you've got the, will they be buttercups maybe?
Primroses.
Primroses.
A couple of little primroses with a butterfly.
So you're getting thicker thread, same sort of principle applies. This has never been done before by Rob and adds some sparkle. Wrong way up. It's £19.99 for 4 A4 pictures, okay? FD5692, your item number. Well done to Linda, Sue, Crafter in Bristol, Lynn in Suffolk, Kim in Nottingham. She's checked out already. Loads more coming through for it. First time we've actually done wall art. But of course, remember, you can put the cards in smaller frames and also put them on the wall too. But this is coming with a hanging cord and also a hanging bar at the top as well, isn't it?
Little bars are there, you just slip them onto the top, put the cord through. Cord and the bars, everything's in the kit. All they're ready to go.
Or you can put them in frames. It's entirely up to you. 10% of the wall art has gone. If you're intrigued by this, not quite sure how it works, Rob's got some demos up his sleeve. So
I'd love to.
Off you go, Rob. And which one are you going to use first of all?
Any preference?
OK, let me check. Laura, which one do you want? floral wings?
Yep,
Can we do
no
that
problem
one?
at all. We can indeed.
I mean, the principle is exactly the same for everything. So that once you see one, you know how it works for all of them. But yeah, floral wings, if that's all right.
Absolutely fine. Right, so what we've done is we'll assume I've already photocopied the template, got that all ready to go. So I've cut that down and I'm just going to clip that onto one of the little topper squares that comes with it. Now in the kit you get a pin for the piercing. Dave mentioned the starter kit a couple of times. In that you get the piercing tool like I'm using now, because it just makes life that little bit easier to work with.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is on every dot that you've got on the pattern is you're going to pierce a nice hole straight and clean through all the individual dots. And this is the bit that's probably the most restful thing to do that I've done in craft for a long time, is just to sit there and build up the design by piercing your way around all the holes on there. Now if you're using the piercing pin, as I say, it's not quite as comfortable, but it is there and it's in the kit, so you've got everything to go with, but the piercing tool in the starter kit just makes life that little bit better and easier.
Okay.
And what I would do is when you've pierced the whole thing, there you are, you can see that's quickly starting to build up the design there.
Yeah.
But I would hold that up to the light with the template still attached to it, so you can see if you've missed any.
Sure.
And that way, if you have, it's best time to tell is now rather than when you're actually stitching.
Okay.
But then you go from that to that. So we've got all those pierced down, all ready to go.
So you could have like a piercing evening and then a stitching evening next night or something like that.
Sometimes Jackie does that when she's producing the samples for one of the kits for the show, because all those samples are there, Jackie, my wife, makes.
Right.
She'll sit down and pierce out an entire kit one day, and then the next day she'll start the stitching on them.
Okay.
So, yeah,
And
depends
the
how
thing
you
that I know
prefer.
most people ask questions about is the ratio, how that works, because obviously if you go wrong, you can also go back through the hole and take the thread out that you've gone wrong with. But the 1 to 5, the 1 to 6, the 1 to 7, we can show you how that works.
This is the bit that sounds a bit scary. And when I first started doing this, I was a bit like, that sounds a bit technical to me. It sounds mathematical, and I didn't like the thought of it. But it's really, really straightforward. Now, what we'll do is we'll go for, probably not the right colour to use for it, but it'll stand out fairly well. We'll go for one of the top loops of one of the petals, just to show you how the ratio works well.
So it doesn't matter where you start?
Always start on one end of a small element. So you can take an element to be that swirl around the top there, would be one element. That next swirl is one. So you're doing small individual little pieces.
Right.
So if we take this top piece as an element, it's an easy one to work with. You come up on one end of the element you're going to work from.
So you come in from the back first?
Always up from the back of the card.
Yeah.
Because you want to secure the end of the thread, and we secure it with a small piece of double-sided tape.
Okay.
Purely because if you put a knot in it like you would do if you were doing any other sort of stitching, chances are the knot's going to pull through the card. Also, it's going to leave a lump behind your card.
Yeah, good point.
So once you've come up from the back there, if we just bring the template back in, you can see that we're looking at a ratio of 1 to 7 on this one. So having come up from the first hole, we're going to count around, including the first one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you go back down the 7th hole.
Okay.
So you've got 5 in between the two. And that's the only time you need to count, because from there you move along one small stitch or one hole on the back of the card.
Right.
And then on the front, you're going to go all the way across to this hole after the one you started in. So if you were still counting, you'd have gone up from 1 to 7, then you'd gone back from 8 to 2, then you go from 3 to 9, but you don't need to keep counting it. Once you've counted the first time, you literally move on one short stitch on the back each time, like that.
So you just get into a rhythm with it then?
And then a longer stitch.
Rinse and repeat.
Across the front. And that's the same basic technique on all ratios. It doesn't matter whether it's like this one, a 1 to 7, doesn't matter if it's a 1 to 3.
Yeah.
I mean, even we looked at the squirrel on the USB.
Yes.
The squirrel's tail is a 1 to 30.
Oh, wow.
Now you count it once, then when you've counted it, you don't need to count it again.
No.
Because you're just working
Just
your way
going into
around.
the next hole.
Keeping the spacing the same as you go.
That's how you get the tail so bushy, because it's 30 dots.
And it's as easy as that. It's the same basic technique. Once you've got that, you'll be able to create any of these. And it's keeping the spacing different, which is all the work on that's done by the designer. That's the bit that creates your curves out of straight lines, like we're going around the corner now.
Well, the brain of the person that comes up with these designs must be incredible.
She's absolutely brilliant, our designer. Well, we work with several.
Right.
And the designer with these is Laura in the Netherlands. She's absolutely brilliant. Keeps coming up with new designs, new ideas, like putting cross-stitch on it.
Right.
Like adding the little peel-offs to them. And the designers do all the hard work, so all you've got is the enjoyable part.
Yes, absolutely.
Stitching and the end result. Now, occasionally, you might do like I've done. You get to a point and you think, I've just lost track of where I was. You get distracted. So a quick count round the corners of that hole. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back into that one.
And how do you know when to stop? When you get to the end of that section?
Either when you get to the end of that section, or if you run out of thread on the piece you're working with. Because if you've got a piece that's a really long section, like the squirrel's tail,
yeah,
that you're likely to do in more than one piece of thread.
Right.
So you would stop and just go again from the next hole along. But on there, that's just about reached the end of that element. I've got one stitch left.
So a couple of the holes have got 2 pieces of thread in them, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you'll start using the holes again a second time as you work your way around.
Right.
There we are. So that then, that would be that element done. So all I would do then is get another small piece of double-sided tape, put that on the back just to secure it. Being very careful not to tape over the holes, because if you tape over the holes, you can't stitch through them. And yes, I have done that on air and wondered why I couldn't stitch through it.
I think I was with you when you did that.
Snip it off, and that's done that little piece. So, I mean, you could, obviously on these, they're flowers, you tend to do most of the petals in the same colour, but you could quite easily do that in one green. And if you were doing a green flower, you could do a slightly different green on the edges, paler green in the centre, just to create a little bit of a different effect.
And the lovely thing is you can pick it up and put it down. If you get 10 minutes spare, I don't know what sort of home life you've got, whether it's busy with kids or whatever, you can do a bit as and when you get 10 or 15 minutes. You don't have to do the whole thing in one go, otherwise it won't work.
It's bite size. It really is bite size. You can pick up little bits and pieces, and it's really good for mindfulness.
Okay.
Very, very good for resting.
Well, that one was part of the floral wings, which if you have a little look at them again, you can see what they look like when they're finished. All of the embroidery thread is included in the colours that you can see. You get the patterns, 2 of each, and you can make 8 cards in total. You get the piercing pin. If you do want the starter kit, though, we do have that available in the show, and I'll show you that in a minute or two. But you get everything you need apart from red liner tape or indeed glue to stick it together, okay? $19.99, that is your floral cross... No, hang on, that's the ones we've just been working on, the floral wings. So that one on the details is the floral cross stitch. Okay, floral wings is the one that we were working on. So floral wings is $19.99. That is TM5646, okay? TM5646 for your floral wings. Right, now, starter kit. Yeah, the tool set is a really good deal, actually. And if you're taking this seriously and you want to do quite a bit of it, I mean, a tiny pin to pierce the hole is all well and good, but that could get a little bit kind of tedious. So it's nice to have a professional tool to do the piercing for you. And that's what this is. You are going to get 2 heads. You're going to get a piercing head, which you screw into the top. You're also going to get a small ball tool as well, which is great for sealing over the holes on the back of the card. When you've done your stitching, it just gives it a more professional finish. So that's the first 2 tools you're going to get. You get a roll of the red liner tape to secure your thread on the back, which is what Rob was using. You get a needle threader, if you struggle like me with your eyesight, that's in there. You get 6 of your gold eye needles, very good quality needles. You get your craft scissors, which are perfect for snipping your embroidery thread as well. And you saw the piercing that Rob was doing with the tool earlier on. This is a foam mat that you can pierce into as well, so you're not going to be damaging your tabletop or anything like that. The whole thing is just $19.99. And I think you will really, really appreciate having these extras, although everything is included to do the project in the kit, to have the red liner tape, to have a more like a pen design of piercing tool, and to have the piercing mat. They're going to last you a long time. It just makes life easier for you and more comfortable for you, basically. So $19.99 if you want that kit. Lots of you coming through for that. It's LE5645. That's your item number. Now, the USB, if you've not heard the news, and when I saw this on the sheet today, when I came in, I thought, brilliant, genius. What have I done with it? Oh, here it is. Now, Rob, over the years, I don't know how long you've been seeing Rob on TV for. We've known each other and worked together for probably 15 years.
Yeah, about that.
And over the years, Rob's had an awful lot of the templates, like the squirrel and the birds and the Christmas theme and all that sort of thing. And he thought to himself, well, what can we do with them? Why don't we offer them to everybody who's found Add Some Sparkle recently as a set of 45 templates? That's what you've got on here. So it is a PDF or a JPEG. You get both of them on there, and you can literally plug it into your PC and print off the templates that you want. You can change the size of them as well if you want to. So we can show you a few more. I mean, look at this little doggy, for example. Absolutely gorgeous, and it shows you exactly where to do your piercings, exactly what the ratio of holes to thread is as well on each and every one of them. But you've got 45 on there, and there's no limit to how many you can print off, or indeed how many you can make. Can you make and sell?
You can make and sell. You can sell as many made ones as you like.
Cool.
We're absolutely fine with that.
So this could be your side hustle. Or maybe you fundraise for animal charities. We did a dog a second ago. Now we've got a cat there for you as well. I mean, they're different. They're extra special because you've put the time and effort into stitching them. Glass of red wine, very nice. Thank you very much. Haven't seen that one before. There we are, stitched presents. So all these templates, 45 of them. Some of them are Christmas. Most of them are fairly celebratory and everyday. We've got florals. We've got some bells there. That doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be someone getting married. You've got the bird, doves.
A pair of doves. We thought originally for a wedding, but could be for anything.
Absolutely. There you've got your horseshoes. And what are the circles for? Is that where you put charms
That's
or
where we're
gems?
putting gems or something similar on there. Yeah.
Bluebells. So all these templates are on the USB. Once you've got them, you've got them. You can print them off. Obviously, you can make and sell as many things as you want to. And he's never done it before. Him and Jackie have never done it before. Today's the first day. You can have 45 Add Some Sparkle templates on a USB for £19.99. And yeah, just write on it, Add Some Sparkle, so you don't forget which one's which. And you need to get a little lanyard on it as well. Now, if you're buying that, and you're thinking, okay, I've got my template sorted, I've got the USB, but I haven't got any thread. Rob and Jackie have sourced this thread. It's top quality thread. You're going to get a total of 25 bobbins of thread in there. Nearly 70% of the thread is now gone. It equates to 1.75 kilometres, 1 3/4 kilometres, just over a mile of top quality embroidery thread. Different shades of yellow, red, blue, purple in there as well. Greens for your foliage in there too. That should last you a pretty long time.
Yeah,
a very long
keep
time.
Going for a lot of cards with that.
Yeah, and it comes in the organiser box as well. Brand new today, £24.99 if you'd like it. IS5603. The colours in there are great, great selection. Okay, not much of this remaining. Okay, £24.99 for your embroidery thread. Should we do another demo? Can we do the, which one do you want to do, Laura? Can we do the cross stitch?
Yeah.
Because that's brand new. Are you okay?
Fine. Yep, no problem at all.
Brilliant.
It is, right.
So this is kind of, you know, blending together embroidery stitching and cross stitching. Maybe you've never done either before. It's dead easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, they're both really, really straightforward. So it's nice to be able to put them together. So as with the other, we've taken the template, clip it onto one of the little squares that comes through, and we're going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern. So you've got your traditional stitching on this part of the pattern.
Right.
Which is the straightforward as we did on the last kit.
Oh, I see. So the heart is the cross stitch, the frame is the ordinary embroidery stitch.
Now on this one, the heart is actually on a separate little piece of pattern. So if you wanted, you could put it further up. You can tweak it around where you want to.
Right.
So I'm going to put that down in the bottom corner here. And on there, you've got the coloured dots, which are showing you which colour of thread to cross stitch with.
Right.
And then the little black dots are where you need to pierce your holes. So that's what builds up the grid for your cross stitch. So for those of you who have cross stitched before on Ada fabric, this is building up the card version of the Ada. So that gives you the grid for exactly where you want to stitch your crosses.
Yeah, because Ada is the fabric you use for cross stitch, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So this will give you the card version of that, which means you don't need to have lots and lots of holes. You're only having the holes pierced where you need them.
Right. It's a clever idea to come up with that, combining the two together.
So you can see we've got a small little patch there. I'm not going to keep going. It's rest as it is to do, it's probably not that exciting to watch.
Okay.
But that builds that up quite quickly. And from there you get into the one that Jackie did earlier for me. And you can see there now you've got all the cross-stitch holes in there.
And you've got the
exactly
picture
where you
on
need
the
to be.
pattern to go by, so you know exactly what colour goes where.
You've got the picture on there to work from,
Yeah.
so we know that we're stitching the green vines, and then there's some little green stitches around the top there, and the 2 different blues on there for the cross stitch. So let's put some cross stitch onto there, just so people can see how that's done as well. So we'll do one of the blues. And if we go up this side a little bit, so we want to come up from the back on one of the corners.
By the way, if you've got any questions for Rob, do please message in if you want to, via the app or the website. Any questions answered? Or indeed, if you've got any finished Add Some Sparkle projects that you've worked on that you want to share with everyone at home, take a picture of it, send it in, we'll show it.
It's lovely to see when people send in, because everybody does things slightly differently. So it's nice to see a slightly different take on things that we've produced.
Totally.
So on that one, we've come up from one corner of that, and you're going to take, as with all cross-stitch pieces, you're going to take these as like a little square of 4 dots.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to come diagonally down across that one. And then we're going to go up a straight side of it on the back, and then diagonally down the other way.
Okay.
And that forms your cross. Easy as that. And what you want to try and do from there is keep all the crosses going the same direction.
Okay.
You want to try and keep where I've gone down from the top left to the bottom right first. You want to try and keep that the same.
Keep that
they all
routine
look
going.
even.
Yeah.
So if we're going into the next 4 there, we start up on the top left. So we're going to come up to the top left there.
Would you do the cross stitch bit first or the embroidery bit first?
I think on this one I would probably do the embroidery bit first,
Right.
because that's taking you the little vines up through the middle.
Right.
And that way you're not going to get in the way of your cross stitching. It's done, so you can see which holes are free for cross stitching and which ones are the vine holes.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So on this patch of 4, we're going up from the top left down to the bottom right. And then again on the back we go up a side, so we go up to the top right and then down over to the bottom left.
And that's as difficult as it is. It's not difficult at all. It's easy. That's why it's called cross stitch.
And that's your cross stitch, and you just keep, as you said earlier, rinse and repeat. Just
Yeah.
keep producing those. Your pattern shows you which colours you're putting where.
I mean, I'd be quite tempted to maybe not pierce the pattern. I'd get a photocopy of that done, because the pattern with the colour on it, unless you've got a colour photocopier, gives you a really visual guide as to what colour goes where. Whereas if you do it in black and white on a photocopy, you won't be able to tell what colour goes where.
Exactly. I mean, I've pierced some of these, and you can't actually tell where that's been pierced when you're working with the pattern, because you're piercing on the black dots and then following the colours. But I think that's a very good idea.
Well, think about
photocopy first.
If you've never done this before, maybe you're a cross stitcher already and you're thinking, I never thought about doing cross stitch on cards. You can make 8 of these cards here. If you have a little look at the ones that we've got in the studio, the cross stitch ones are on the top here. I only saw 4 out, and obviously Jackie, Rob's wife, sorry, Rob's wife, has made 4 of these just to show you what each one looks like. But certainly you can do 2 of each with the amount of thread that's in the bundle. And of course the card blanks, the mats and layers, all the instructions and templates are in there for you as well. So if you've been following Rob for a number of years, he's never done this before, never had cross stitch and embroidery combined in one kit. That's what is available for you today, something different, something new, for £19.99. It works out to basically about £2.50 per project. And the amount of joy that you'll have doing it, and enjoyment and joy you'll give to people when you gift it to them, whether it's a card that's going to become a picture that you put on the wall, or whether it's a card that remains a card, is entirely up to you. But they're beautiful things. And, you know, cards that are bought from shops end up going in drawers. Cards that are made like this, they get cherished.
They get kept.
They get kept and cherished. £19.99 if you want that one then. CP5628 is your item number. That's a new concept today. And the mandala ones, remember the mandala ones incorporate beads as well. You've got seed beads, and what was the other shape of the bead that's in there?
Rice.
Rice beads.
A seed and a rice bead in there.
Okay. So you're going to get your silver and your beads. Maybe we could do a little demo on the mandalas as well. And can we show people how to put the beads on? Is that all right?
Of course we can. Not a problem.
Now the mandalas predominantly are shades of blue that you can see there. So they could be for a guy, they could be for a lady, it could be for a young person, or an older person. Who doesn't love a mandala? Everyone loves them. So you get enough to make 2 of each of these for £19.99, and all the beads are included, and of course the patterns, as we say with any of the kits, Rob recommends that you photocopy them. So obviously when you're piercing them, they don't last that long because they're paper. So photocopy them a few times so you've got a few in reserve. And you get that lovely embroidery thread in the different shades of blue and in the silver, and all of these beads included too. They are all holed, so you've got a hole at either ends, which makes them easy to put onto the card. But how do you do it?
Really, really simple. So we've got our card all pierced and ready to go. And on the pattern, it's actually going to show you where to put the beads. On these, it's just got a couple of little dots that show you a little blob.
Oh, that's where you put the beads, right?
That's where you're going to put your beads onto. So if we're going to just do beads for a moment, I would normally do all the rest of the stitching first.
Okay.
And then you mentioned earlier about rubbing the holes to close them over with the embossing tools in the toolkit. I would do that, then add your beads.
Okay. So adding the beads is the last thing.
Adding the beads would be the last thing. So let's assume we've put all the rest of the stitching in place and we just want to put some beads on here. So on these patterns, you've got some of the beads around the outside edges here. So you come up from the back of the pattern. And then, as before, we're going to secure the end of the thread with a small piece of double-sided tape. Then let's get some beads out.
You might want a little dish or saucer or something like that to put them in.
Or your red liner tape like I do.
Oh yeah, okay. That
So
holds them.
all you do on that case is once you've got the needle and thread to the front of the card, pop the bead over the needle, let it run down the thread, and then you just simply go down the next hole along in the design where it's showing you on the pattern to put your bead. And as you pull that up, it'll pull your bead into place.
Wow.
And we want to put the
They're
next
easy.
one, a long one.
The difference it makes though, having the kind of shiny metallic beads on there.
It gives it a bit of dimension as well, put some 3D into it. So if we're going to put a second bead along there, you come up from the back, put the bead over the needle, let it drop down the thread, and as you go back down again, it'll pull the bead and drop it up into place like that.
Perfect.
Exactly the same whether it's rice or seed beads. And on this pattern, we've got some in the center here as well. So you come up.
So the rice beads are the long ones, like tubular, aren't they?
Rice beads are the long, thin ones. Well, this pattern's just got seed beads on it, but that doesn't mean you can't go off the pattern a little bit if you want to and put some rice on there as well. So if we've come up from the back of the pattern there, and don't be afraid to just run across the middle, quite comfortably across the middle there.
Okay.
And let's pop a little rice bead on, and from there, obviously we need to allow a bit wider, so we'll miss a stitch on there and go down that way. And that'll pull the rice bead up into place just like that.
Not tricky.
And of course, with the way the designs work, you can then go on round to the next one and space them all the way around evenly. So if you've got the same spacing and the same sort of pattern of beads, it gives that symmetry and gives that like the kaleidoscope sort of effect with them if they're going all the way around in similar places. And again, that'll pull up.
I bet you lose hours doing this, don't you?
Oh, quite easily. Quite easily. It's one of those things you sort of start and think, I'll just do a little bit. Won't do this for long. And yeah, a couple of hours later, you think, oh my, where did the time go?
I mean, it could be that you're looking for a new hobby and you're thinking, oh, I'm not really into jigsaws, not really into anything like that. This is something you can do that you end up with something beautiful at the end of it that you can either keep for yourself or gift to someone special. And it means so much more. I mean, puzzles are well and good. They're good fun, I suppose, but at the end of the day, you break them down unless you're going to frame them. And I always think that's a bit of a shame, really. It's nice to have something beautiful at the end of your hobby that you can do something practical with. And these mandalas are always going to be appropriate. You know, it could be a card that you want to send as a get well soon card to someone. It could be a birthday card, could be anything. They could even be snowflakes at Christmas mandalas, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Because they're blue and they're silver, so they could be.
You can change the whole look of a mandala purely by changing the colours on the thread.
Right. And if you bought the thread box today, you could choose whatever colours you want. You could do orange and yellow ones.
Yeah, I mean, if you mentioned Christmas with them, you put this into a sort of a goldy yellow and greens, And hey presto, you're in Christmas with it already.
Absolutely. I mean, actually, that box of embroidery threads gives you so much versatility then. Obviously, each kit is coming with the thread colour for the finished product, as seen here in the studio. But if you've got that box of threads, you've then got carte blanche. You can choose whatever colours you want to do the mandala in, or indeed the butterflies in, or the flowers in. It's up to you. Have we got any of the embroidery boxes left with the threads? 25 spools. We've got 7 left, that's it. That's all we've got live at 3:45. So 25 spools, 1.75 kilometres of thread there in all those wonderful colours. Well over a mile of embroidery thread, perfect to use with any of these templates. I know lots of you have gone for the USB and for the box of threads as well, because that's the perfect combination. We've all got paper and card at home that we can print onto. 45 templates on that USB, previous templates that have been available, all made in the UK, designed in the UK, these templates, plus that box, you're then sorted. You can print off the templates as many times as you want. You can even increase the size of them as well if you want to.
I mean, it's ideal if you're making to sell, if you're supporting your local charities, or if you're making to sell to feed your own crafty stash.
Yeah.
You've got plenty there to go at, and in time, you'll be able to make lots and lots of cards from that one.
Absolutely. And yeah, if you're looking at the most cost-effective way of getting templates and making things to sell, either for charity or for profit, I'd recommend the USB and also the box of embroidery threads too, because that would cost you then about £45 roughly, and then you're off and running, and you've got the templates, as many of them as you want for as long as you want, and over a mile's worth of embroidery thread, you're off.
Yeah.
So there they are. Look, there's
that's
all the
how
beads.
easy it is to add your beads on there. Now, we did talk briefly about rubbing the back of your stitching earlier on. So if I just very, very quickly show you that. Where we stitched this one on the first demo, you can see on there the holes are all really quite visible on it.
Yeah.
So if you use either the handle of a pair of scissors if you haven't got it, or if you have, use the embossing tool that comes in the tool and accessory kit, and rub over the back of all the ones you've stitched.
That closes them all up.
It closes the holes up, and you can really see the difference.
Oh yeah.
On the front of there.
And it's gripping the thread as well, isn't it? The
grips the thread, it just makes it a little neater. In fact, to show you how much of a difference it makes, if I take one bit we haven't stitched yet,
yeah,
and just rub a small portion of it.
It seals up, doesn't it?
Amazing difference.
Up a little bit, there we go. Yeah, see the difference?
So it closes those off straight away.
Well,
but
that's
I would
another
do
reason
that
you need
before you
the toolkit.
put the beads on.
Yes.
Because otherwise it's too bumpy, you're not going to be able to rub them smoothly.
So the mandalas then, remember you can make 2 of each, and there's 4 designs. You get 8 in total for just £19.99. That works out to £2.50 per card. And the fun and the enjoyment you'll have doing that technique and doing that that design is absolutely immeasurable. For men, for women, old and young, you're sorted with that. Not everybody likes flowers, not everybody's appropriate for butterflies or whatever, but certainly a mandala, it's an image, it's a shape at the end of the day, which you'll love having in your home. And I think they look particularly good set in a set of 4, like that, 4 box frames on the wall.
Yeah.
Would look just amazing, maybe in the conservatory or the hallway, wherever. £19.99 for your mandalas. And remember, if you want that toolkit, we've still got availability of that. The toolkit is going to give you your perforation tool, the ball tool that Rob just showed you to seal the holes from the back. And of course, you do get a pin with each kit, but it's a tiny pin with a ball head on it, so that gets a little bit fiddly to handle. This is like a pen, so it's really comfortable. You've got a good grip section on there, of course, as well. There's the piercing head. You can interchange it and swap it over with the screw to the ball tool. You get a roll of your red liner tape, which will hold your thread in place. You get 6 of these beautiful quality gold eye needles. You get your embroidery thread snips, and you also get a needle threader. If you've got struggling to thread the embroidery thread into the needle, that will do it for you. And then finally, this is probably the most important piece of equipment, really, because when you're piercing, if you haven't got a foam mat to pierce into, it could go horribly wrong. So every time you're piercing your holes in your card, it goes into this really solid, thick foam block. So the whole kit, to get you started, a very small investment, really, when you consider you don't have to buy massive machines or anything like that. It's £19.99 for everything. And then, of course, if you want the USB and you want the embroidery thread, you're up and running on everything that you need. But the USB, we were really excited about this earlier on, and so have you been. We'll go onto the wall art first, though. Okay. Now the wall art, we haven't really looked at this yet. Maybe we could do a demo on that as well, if that's all right.
Yep.
Now, this is the first time we've done the wall art. It's A4. It's much, much bigger, obviously, than the card art that we've shown you before. And of course, because of that, the yarn that's used is a lot thicker as well that you're going to be getting. And you've got bigger gems and that sort of thing included. You get 4 of these on A4. So if you wanted them as wall art, you get the bars that go across the top. You get the black thread, which you can use to hang your wall art up with when you've actually made it. And you get all these different skeins of yarn and a bigger piercing tool, because obviously the yarn is a lot thicker than the embroidery thread we showed you before. You're going to get the dandelion clock, you get the daffodil, you're going to get the rose, and you're going to get the primroses as well. So all of this for you to have in your home, on your wall, or a gift for someone maybe that's moving house or something, £19.99. Is the principle the same though?
The principle is the same, you've just scaled it up.
Right, okay.
So it's exactly the same. We've got, in fact, we've pierced this one already, but you're using a slightly bigger piercing tool, so it makes a slightly bigger hole to be able to work through. If we do a little bit of the butterfly on the top of here, now in the kit you've actually got like an embroidery floss, and it comes as 6 strands on the skein.
Right.
We've split that down. You could stitch with all 6 and it would be a lot chunkier. We've split that down to 3, so you literally just split the skein in half, cut down to the length, and then we're going to stitch on the top there.
Okay.
Now that one's running, the ratio's the same as the others were. You've got a ratio of 1 to, let's do this one. You've got a ratio of 1 to 8 on this wing of the butterfly here.
Okay, right.
So we take that as a single element, start on the back at one end. Let's start down here. Come up from the back, and you can see that obviously the thread's a lot thicker on this, so it actually gives you a lot more visibility on it. Same as the principle as before, a little bit of tape on the back just to hold it down. And then from there, we're going round, so it's 1 to 8, we want to go round to the 8th hole. So we're going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, down the 8th hole. On the back, you move along 1 stitch.
Exactly the same principle.
As I said at the start, it's one basic technique, and once you've mastered that, everything else runs from there. You can do anything you want with it. 1 long stitch across the front and a short stitch forward along the back. So it's moving that spacing up as you go.
So the yarn you say is 6 strands.
6 strands.
So split it into 3.
Split it down into 3.
But you can use the 6 if you want to.
You could use all 6 if you wanted to. All it does with giving you the 6 is it would be a lot thicker.
Yeah, and you'll use the thread up a lot quicker.
Yeah, and there's 8 metres of each colour, so once you've split it, you're down to 6, you've got 16 metres of each, so you've got more than enough to produce all the designs. And that builds up really, really quickly on this one.
Well, for those of you that have been asking, oh, can we have bigger projects for wall art for the house, please? Here it is. It's arrived for the first time. And very busy and popular it is as well.
And that just puts that design right the way around there. And you can see as we start to hit the corner, it'll start to look like a curve, even though it's built up all of straight lines. Just need to get into that. There we go.
And it doesn't really matter where you start, as long as it's the start of a shape.
Yeah, so you've got the 2 wings on the butterfly. If we're looking at the butterfly as an entity, you've got 2 wings, you've got his body, and you've got the 2 antennae. So I would do all those as individual separate little elements.
And you have got the finished picture to go by as well, so if you just want to kind of have a little reference, make sure you're doing it correctly, you can glance back at that. And if you do go wrong, you can just put the thread back through the hole again, can't you?
Yeah, taking the thread out as easy as putting it in. It's really, really straightforward.
And the cardstock you get with this is A4 linen cardstock, yeah? Nice, solid.
Yeah, nice solid card. And once you put the hanger on the top, it hangs. I think the one we've got the daffodil hanging there. So it hangs really, really beautifully.
Oh, by the way, the threads have now gone. I hope you got them. Sorry, we can't get any more for now. That's how you can hang them if you want to. But of course, if you want to put them into a picture frame, you can do that. But you are going to get 4 of the bars to put on the top of the card, and of course the black hanging cord as well as the 4 pictures.
One other little tip with this is if you're working, like this one's a 1 in 8, so it's an even numbered ratio. An even numbered ratio will produce a dotted line on the back. an odd numbered ratio produces a constant line.
Oh, okay.
So if you're looking like I'm doing an even ratio and all of a sudden you've got a filled in gap,
Yeah.
this is a quick and easy way to know that you've done something that's not quite where you should be.
Right.
So it very, very quickly builds up your design all the way around like that.
What a satisfying hobby to have, though. Something that, you know, turns into something so beautiful. So the Add Some Sparkle Floral Wall Art Kit is brand new today. Got quite a few brand new things, actually. The USB is brand new. The cross-stitch incorporated into the card making is brand new. And the wall art kits are brand new as well. All brand new for this particular month. The floral wall art, you've got the dandelion clocks, the beautiful daffodil, you've got the rose, and you've also got the, what was it, peonies?
Which one are you looking at? Sorry.
Last
Oh,
one.
the primroses.
Primroses, can never remember that one. FD 5692, £19.99. Okay, have we got any stock left of the USB? Okay, the USB is one of the biggest things I think to happen today, because to have 45 patterns available for less than 20 quid, so that works out to in the region of about 35 pence a pattern, which you can print off as many times as you want. They're JPEG and PDF, whichever format you prefer, they're both on there. I mean, you know, a pattern normally would be about 90 pence each if you were to sell them pre-printed. These, depending on how many times you print them off, work out to absolute pennies. They really, really do. And you've got them forever to print off as often as you like. So if you want to make and go down the local market or go down the local craft fair or whatever and sell what you've made, you've got this, all the templates for as long as you want. All you need then is the embroidery thread, which hopefully you've bought that box full, and then off you go, and you can embroider whatever you want to, and you can even resize these and make them bigger if you want to.
Make them bigger. You could turn those into wall art as well just by enlarging.
Increasing them, yeah. $19.99 for 45 of those patterns is pretty special. Should we quickly run through the card kits that we've got again to remind you? We've got about 50 seconds left. So the cross-stitch kits on the top, or the cross-stitch cards, that's a combination of embroidery stitches and cross-stitch. You're going to get 8 in total, 2 of each of these. That's $19.99. And remember, the website's got everything else as well. You've got another show later on, Rob?
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay, we'll see you then. That's going to be with Sherilyn and Rob. I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time, though. We've got the return of the Prism ink pads, and also not just the ink pads. They've not been in stock since December. We've also got the storage with the ink pads available as well in a special bundle, which we've never done before. So that's after a break. Thanks, Rob.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, welcome back. It's just after 4 o'clock, and what an afternoon we're having.
Wow, it's
what a busy day.
Such fun.
Thank you for tuning in, and I'm here till 5. Sherilyn takes over between 5 and 9 tonight. So we've got more from Hunkydory a bit later, more from Rob a bit later as well, more from Studio Light a bit later after I go at 5 o'clock. This hour, though, I've been so looking forward to this. I've got to let you know, we have got a deal coming up that includes the brand new ink pads that we've got back in stock for you, and the Mega Caddy as well, and the book. Okay, that bundle is coming up in a minute, just to let you know. It's on the website now. If you want that bundle and you don't want to just go for the inks, it's the first time we've offered this as a bundle. It's a crazy price. We're going to come to it in a second. But if you've already got the storage caddy, you don't need that. You just want the ink pads. Then we'll do that first, okay? Because these ink pads are special. They're no ordinary ink pad. We haven't had these in stock since December. So it's taken a while to get them back in. You have got every one of the 40 Prism ink pads here, and it's just the most comprehensive ink pad library, really, isn't it, Kat?
It is. It's got everything you could possibly need in there. And as we always say, 40 is your starting point because you can mix and match and blend these colours together. Yes. So, but to have 40 colours to start with in the most beautiful range of shades is just incredible.
As I say, these sold out before Christmas. And we've not had them since then. It's taken us months to get them back in. I mean, these take a long time to get produced. And tell us about the type of ink they are, Kat. What can you do with them?
So these are a water-based ink.
Okay.
So obviously you can just use them on your stamps, stamp them down if you want your beautiful colours. But you can also use them as like a watercolour medium as well. So you can pop them down onto your glass mat, your multimedia mat, come in with your water brushes and your pens and use them as a paint effectively, and that's why I'm on about that you can mix and match all these colours to create different ones as well. But you are going to be getting the handbook as well, and that is going to tell you far more than I could ever do in an hour about all the incredible things you could do with these ink pads.
So the ink pads come with the book. Should be £129.59. Of course, the ultimate storage caddy, that bundle is coming up in a minute. But if you want this and you don't want the caddy, you've already got one, you don't need it, this is the bundle you need. The restocked stock of the Prism ink pads from Hunkydory, all 40 of them, plus how to get the most out of your ink pads. The Prism handbook is included with them as well. Now, the price should be £129.59, okay? £129.59. These are all the colours you're going to get. Sorry, this board's a little bit battered, but you get the idea of the colours. We've had it a long time, and it's been in storage since Christmas, so it's been kind of stocked, stacked up. Look at the deal. Look at the deal. Today, you're getting all of them, not for that price, $129.99 down to $59.99. That is a whopping £70 off the price if you want to order them today, and they're on two-way split pay. I know lots of you saw these on the website before we actually came to air, because I did say they were there, but you didn't see the price we were going to. Now, if you take off the value of the handbook, you're looking at $49.60, because the handbook is £9.99. It's £1.25 an ink pad if you take the value of the book off. That is ridiculous. It's incredible. And they last such a long time as well, Kat, don't they?
Oh, they really do, yeah, absolutely. They are really, really juicy. You can do so much with them, depending on how you're using them. And you will have your favourites in there as well. But they're just an incredible range of colours. Just looking at that, again, and I work with them every day, but when I see them on a graphic like that, it just makes me want more and more.
I'm just thinking, it may well be that you've already got these ink pads. You know, ink pads like pens run out, okay? So it may be that you've got a couple that are still juicy, but a few that you're running out of. These have not been on air for over 6 months. It's been a while. So they're not something that is on air every single day. So even if you've got a few ink pads that are still working okay for you, stock up today while they're at this crazy price, and we've got them on two-way split pay as well. So that is less than, it's $29.79 is all you have to pay today. Hunkydory will send these out straight away to you. You'll get them in the next few days, and then a month later, you pay the final $29.79. So this is if you just want the ink pads and the book on its own. If you don't want the storage, that's fine. AOHD 15, but I wanted to let you know, if you wanted the storage, we have a bundle including that, which has never been done before. We've always done the ink pads and the storage separate. We're doing a bundle with that next. But if you just want the ink pads and the book, $59.59. Okay, now what about if you're thinking, what am I going to do? Where am I going to put 40 ink pads? Where am I going to store them? What am I going to do with them? Well, I put them in a drawer, probably lose them. We always recommend, and I know everyone at Hunkydory.
Well, do you want to see what I do with mine?
Go on.
They are all stored in here.
Because look, you can get, can I take one out?
You can.
You can get 6 perfect in each of these boxes. So you have got more than enough storage for all 40 of your brand new Prism ink pads, 6 in each case.
Yes.
How many cases do you get?
16, I think
16,
it is.
yeah.
So you've got more than enough. So then I use my others for Then I use my others for like my more stamping, like block out images.
Your blending pads.
And my blending pads, my tools, my Velcro for popping up the bottom. You can have your off scraps of card in there for like your stamping testers and things like that as well. So it becomes a stamping kit.
Okay, so this bundle, I'm predicting this is going to absolutely go bonkers unless you've already got the caddy storage. The storage caddy on its own should be £39.99, okay? And the inks on their own should be £129.59, but we know that we're doing them for £59.99, all right? But even at that price, you're going to get, this is going to fly. You're going to get, it is like a briefcase caddy. So you've got the handle, you've got the lock, and then you've got 16 of those lockable, interchangeable cases. $179.57 price. Is what, if you're paying the proper price for the caddy, you're paying the proper price for the ink pads, $179.57. Even at a deal price with the ink pads, you're looking at $99.58 if you paid the proper price for the caddy, okay? Look at what we can do this afternoon. You can have the lot for £79.57. £79.57 for the caddy, the inks, and the book as well, all in. You've got somewhere where they can live, they're going to be protected, you'll know where everything is, you're going to be organised, you can easily carry them around from room to room, from house to house, to place to place. It's the perfect storage for your ink pads, and you've got loads more storage left over. You're only paying 20 quid for the caddy. And it should be, what should it be again on its own, the caddy? £39.99. So you're getting the caddy for half price, and you're getting the ink pads for £59 if you go for this bundle, with a handbook included, worth £9.99.
Absolutely. If you've already got a caddy, it's worth buying it at this deal while we're there, because for £20, you're never going to be able to buy that for £20 on its own. So if you are buying it for extra storage, even if you've got one at home, because I know you'll have it and love it, this is the time to do it for that £20.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It may be that you don't want to use the storage for the ink pads. You've got somewhere else you want to put those. You want to show them off, have them out on show. It's entirely up to you. But it's the perfect storage. This is what Anne-Marie uses. This is what you use.
Yes.
This is what virtually everybody at Hunkydory uses, because you get 6 perfect ink pads in each of those lockable cases. So it's the perfect place to put them. And you can actually take the lid off the caddy as well and use it as like a filing cabinet. It actually clips off, doesn't it? So you can just have it in front of you with all your inks in front of you.
Yeah. It's just so useful, and I love this. Is the first time we've kind of done a combo between an actual crafting product and the storage that it comes with. And when Anne-Marie told me this is what we were going to do, I literally squealed at her, because to me, as somebody that was, before I did this job, as an actual crafter, it just makes so much sense.
It does, absolutely. And the deal is one of the best deals I think I've seen in weeks, if not in months. It's exciting. And if you're not quite sure about the ink pad, what it can do, because there are so many ink pads out there, it is a bit of a minefield as to what ink pads do what. That's why the handbook, you may think you know everything about ink pads. Get that handbook. It comes in with it, whether you buy the inks on their own or whether you buy it with the storage, and it gives you so many ideas as to how you can get the most out of them. Different techniques, different ways to try them, different ways to use them. $79.57. We are busy, busy, busy. The screen is lit up. We're getting some people buy 2. JJ in Suffolk, I think, is buying 2. Loads of you coming through for this. It's the ultimate ink pad selection, ultimate storage, and the ultimate book to get the most out of them. Love it.
Absolutely.
Right then, what do you want to do, Kat?
So we're going to be working with masks, because we have got some incredible deals on masks today on the show that will be coming up shortly.
Half price.
So, and obviously the perfect combination if you are investing in your ink pads today. So we are going to take the 2 here. We've got the Hessian and bubble texture and the honeycomb and netting texture. So I'm going to take these and we are going to go, because I think this shows the inks off to the best, to like a really kind of grungy mixture of layering everything up. So I'm going to take a piece of cardstock, I'm trying to remember what size this card's meant to be. I'm going to go 5.5 by 4. And we're just going to do this onto some plain white Inkme cardstock, but I promise by the time we finish this, it won't look anything that is considered plain. And I have popped out, and this is what these are great for as well, because you can project up your ink pad. So within one box here, I've got everything that I need to do this, and I've also got some gold wax that I'm going to add as well.
Okay.
So we are going to start with this netting texture. And we're going to pop this over here, and I'm going to start with my lightest colour, which is the Velvet Fawn. I've got my pads adhered on the back, and we are just going to take this over the top, and I am going with a light touch because, like I said, I want to build this up, but the heavier you go in, the more of your ink will pay off. So we're just going to take this over, and the beauty of creating textures like this is nothing has to be perfect. If you are new to using inks and stencils, this is exactly the right place to start, because if it goes wrong, it still looks right.
Right, okay.
So
I like projects like that.
Join there, and then we're going to do a little bit just over in this corner as well.
And we have, like Kat said, I've got amazing deals on masks this afternoon. Some of them are about half price. We'll go through them a bit later on in the show, but if you want to shop ahead, have a look on the website. Some of them dropping down to £2.49, some of them are $2.99. Crazy.
And then I'm going to take my bubbles. I'm going to pop this over this side, and we're going to go in with this beautiful mustard colour, just to add some richness and depth in there. Now, don't be worried, like when you open this mustard up and it looks really, really dark compared to what you're seeing on the packaging there, that's just because it's really, really juicy and full of the ink.
Okay.
When you go on, you can see actually how the colour.
I mean, looking at my screen, I can see so many of you that have been waiting for the return of the Prism inks. It's December last year it was. I know this year's gone very quick, but that's a long time to have to wait. They take a while to produce.
And then what I'm going to do, another thing that we don't show you well, I've only done it a few times before, is I'm going to go with one of my darker colours and I'm just going to create like a little bit of a shadow. So I'm going to place this back over where it was, but just move it just very, very slightly to the left or to the right, whichever way I'm going there.
Like a drop shadow.
Like a drop shadow. And I'm going to go in fact, I'm going to go with my charcoal. And again, just a light touch. And I'm just going to go over just to create kind of like a shadow effect on there. And you can stop at any point. You don't have to go in with as many layers as I've done. But, so I'm going to pop that one to one side. But how effective is that? Just by moving it just a little bit. I'm going to clean as we go. I'm afraid we have another messy show, guys, because it's eggs, but
fine by me.
It's me trying to keep as clean as I possibly can. And then we'll mix over. So we will come in with our second mask. So don't be afraid to mix and match your masks. Make sure I get these back on the right ones. I think we've got the Velcro dots coming up.
We have got the Velcro dots. For those of you that want to put your blending pads on the base of the ink pads like everyone at Hunkydory does, we've got them in the show. We haven't got the blending pads, but I know lots of you have got them at home. But we do have the Velcro pads.
So I'm going to go in with some of the cocoa bean. And this just shows you how well all the colours complement each other as well. And we're just going to keep building this up. And then I'm going to go back on to the hexagonals and back with the charcoal.
It's fabulous to have all those colours to choose from, all different shades of brown, different shades of green, different shades of red, 40 colours. And of course you can blend the colours together as well, can't you?
You can, absolutely. Yeah, so like if I was to take, if I say the mustard, I'm not sure, so if you were to pop your black down like on your mat like that, and then take that one, and then like get your brush and mix them into each other, this is how you make your individual colours.
And if they dry out on the glass mat, just spread some water. That reinvigorates them.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll go over with some of this hexagonal in the darker colour now. And again, when you're doing these like kind of really grungy kind of looks as well, don't be afraid to have darker bits and lighter bits throughout that stencil that you're putting over. But this is such a fun way of playing around and being a bit looser with your stencils and just getting used to working them. Now, I have gone in as well. I've got a finished one that I've done as well. I'm not going to do it because we've got lots to do on the show. But you then can go over with the likes of your metallic wax and stuff like that just to pick out and highlight. And when it's all done and finished up, obviously I've gone in and I've like kind of shaded off the edges as well. But look at that, just by using your inks and your stencils, what wonderful backgrounds you can create.
Well, so many of you are coming through for the set of 40 inks with the book. That's a separate item if you want it to be. If you don't want the storage, you can go for that on its own. We're doing that today, remember, for $59.59. But remember, the actual storage should be $39.99. You can have it for 20 quid. It's only £79.97 if you want the caddy, the 40 ink pads, and the instruction book as well. I say instruction book, it's so you get the most out of your ink pads. You'll find techniques in there that you didn't realise were possible. Yeah. The ink pads at Hunkydory do great, aren't they?
They do, yeah. So if we then I'm going to make a carte blanche out of my craft card like we did before. We had it on the earlier show if you want to go back and check out that. I'm making this to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. That's kind of the biggest square card you can make out of. We'll just take that down. And I'm going to keep this really, really simple because I think this is what everybody wants to see on this style of card. So I'm just going to take this over to the left-hand side, leave a nice edge border.
Can I just say, that's very animal printy.
It does, doesn't it? You can
looking at your dress, I'm looking at that and thinking,
you could do that effect. Then I've just gone in, I've taken some individual words out of our Just My Type pad, and I'm just going to list these down the side.
Now, a third of the stock has gone on the big collection with the storage.
I'm not
Very, very, very busy for that right now. A third's gone, and we've only been on air 20 minutes. So if it keeps on at this pace, it'll be a sellout.
But by a little bit of gold wax and cutting these sentiments out, we've made this card using inks and stamps from start to finish.
Yep.
It's so effective, it's so different, and I just think it's so much fun. But it looks like so much longer has gone into making a card like that.
There it is. How gorgeous is that? And that's using a couple of the masks. Do you want to know the masks that we've used? We used they're all on the website. We are going to run through. We used the Hessian and bubble texture mask, and we used the honeycomb and netting texture as well. Those two are the ones that you used in the in that demo. So have a look at them on the website. They're all there. We'll go through the masks a little bit later on, but most of them are half price or thereabouts. So have a little look and fill your boots.
Okay, if I just have a second to clear up, we can go straight into another demo if you want.
Okay, fantastic. Yes, if that's all right with you.
So just let me make myself some space.
Big bundle, a third of the stock gone now.
Speaking of animal print, you know, if she's got the opportunity to do something with cows, she's going to do it.
Yeah.
So I am going to use two of our masks here again, and these are both from our Ink and Twist collections, which means that you ink them once, turn them, ink again, and you build up these layers of patterns. So we have this one here that you might be thinking is stripes. Actually, it's gingham.
Okay.
Because we're going to ink it once, twist it, and get this lovely effect. So I just give you, I'm not going to do the whole thing because it does take a little bit of time, but if we just secure this down here, and pop this on. I probably should have done the other edge that's a little bit too
bit narrow
to this side. Yeah, straighten that down there.
A whole mixture of the masks to come soon, so don't worry.
And we are going to go classic gingham with this. We're going to go in with our pastel red, which is such a lovely, it is a vibrant red, but it's just got that kind of softer umptiousness about it. Yeah, I just love it. So I'm just going to do a corner and demonstrate it to you, but you'll get the idea. So you're going to pop it in one direction. It doesn't matter which way that you go first. I think I use this one quite a lot, so we're going there. But you can see how the colour builds up the more you go over it. You would be doing the whole thing. But again, the beauty of this is if you just did want a little square, you could just do that. You don't have to ink the whole thing up every single time. So you would do it like that, the whole thing, and then you just simply take it off. You've got your lines there. Twist it, line it up with the top, pop that back down.
That's where you get your gingham.
That's where you get your gingham.
And you can mix colours as well if you want to.
You can, absolutely. You'll see the style of this card. I just wanted something kind of very farmhouse and rusticy. So that's where I went in with this one. And just when you've got your masks and they are like this, just make sure you're pinning them down as you go because you do want to get that thingy. But you just get this lovely cross-hatch gingham effect. And you could just use that on corners of cards if you wanted to. Let's pop that over there.
I suppose you could also use it on a diagonal to make it like a diamond, could you?
Yeah, you really could.
Work. Yeah.
So when you're all done, you're going to end up with something like this. And then I am going to I've done most of them, I'm going to cut out the edges just so I get that lovely kind of textural effect. So don't be afraid to play around with your finished product as well. But you can see I've just taken them out like that, and you get this lovely, lovely effect. But then I have also got the abstract patterns. So I'm going to show you on the back. This has all these like little dot details in there as well. But me seeing this just obviously wants cow print. So I've just gone in with some of our masking tape and covered up all these little dots that you can see on the back there.
Okay.
So that's as easy as it is. So you can play around with your masks as well when you've got them to create different textures. we will just do a corner of this because I am going to use it slightly differently again. I really want to show off all the different wonderful things you can do with your masks. And when you see the price of the masks today,
I know.
I'm getting like...
If I were you, if you want our advice, I'd shop ahead, put them in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the new low price. No one will be charged the current price that they're on the website. Everything's being dropped. So if you want to cherry pick your favourites before certain ones sell out, some we've got reasonably low quantities of, some we've got a few hundred, but some are down to like 20 or 15 available. So shop ahead for the masks. If you've got your inks, get your masks.
So this time we are going to go in with our cocoa bean again, and I'm going to kind of use that shadow effect that I showed you before, because with this it works really great and gives you a much more kind of realistic cow print image. And you're talking to a girl that knows a cow print.
Oh yes.
So we're going to go in with the cocoa bean to start. Like I said, I'm just going to do a section of it because otherwise the show would be 12 hours long. But you can see just how thingy that is. And then while that's moved on its own accord, I'm going to switch this over and we're going to go on to the charcoal.
Have you been to the home country in America?
Don't, because it's CMA Fest this week and all my friends are going and everybody on the Facebook and the Instagram's flying out and it's driving me.
Sore subject.
It is. So again, all I'm going to do is move it just a little bit to the right. It could be left, it could be up and down, just so you're going to get that bit of a shadow. Pop that back in place and we're going to go over with the black. Now I'm going to make sure I'm going quite heavy on the outside where that joint is, but leaving a little bit of the brown showing through on each of these patches just to get that realistic,
real richness
kind of cow print look. And again, I've used this not just for cow print, I've used it for like camouflage and things like that as well. So there are lots and lots of options. Even if you just kind of want like a lovely kind of floating blobby, bubbly background. Think about doing it in really bright pastel colours as well. It could be so much fun. And then I have gone ahead, but just look at the difference.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to bring it up to the camera.
When you said black and brown, I thought, really?
Yeah.
It does work, doesn't it?
And it gives you that realistic look. And I have done as you're meant to do on the one that I finished and twisted it and built up the image even more. And when you do that, are you ready for this?
Oh my word. Love it. Absolutely love it.
And this is just by playing around with your inks. Don't think you've just got to stay to one colour each time. You can really build them and blend them in. Now, let's make this into a card. So I've got a 7x7 card blank. I've got some more white card and I've got some black. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be my base. I'm going to leave the outside quite chunky and quite white because it is a lot going on, but we'll just get this down as it is. So we'll pop this on here. We've got a nice even border all the way around that. And this is going to break my heart a little bit, but we're going to cut this down. We do need a little bit of a relief from it. We're going to use it more as a frame. So I think if I bring it down to about 4.5, I'm going to come 3 notches under the 4.5 actually. Just so, because we still want to see that beautiful red underneath, but you've got these beautiful strips you can save for other things. I'm just going to take that off a minute and then we're going to do a 4.5 matten layer.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go back and cut a frame into it. And then I'm going to pop this down. We'll add this on.
I can't believe how effective that is, black and brown. I'd have never done that, and it looks so good.
Yeah, and
I suppose it's like what you're wearing, isn't it, black and brown? So.
Yeah, so this would work with like leopard print and things like that as well. And then we're just going to go in and we're going to cut a little border into this. So I'm going to come down to 1 inch, up to 3.5 inches. We'll just do the same on all 4 sides. Make sure So that's meeting there, down to 1 inch. And this is the beauty of your Hunkydory trimmer.
Oh, yeah.
It is so precise.
Guillotine couldn't do that.
It could not, and there is definitely a place for a guillotine. If anybody wants to take up that conversation, have it with Craig, but we're just going to take that out. I'm just going to go through, like I said, my blade's a little bit thingy, but now I've got those guidelines in, I can just take this. It will normally go through 2 layers of cardstock. I just need a new blade. But we're on rationing. Unless we... Oh, so take that out, pop that out, and then again, use that for something else.
Yep, don't throw that
I'm
away.
going to go over that. I'm going to back it onto some white just to give some relief from everything else that's going on. And we can take that to about 4. It doesn't have to be the full size. And we can just pop that on the back. So we've got somewhere to add a sentiment. I've done that the wrong way round, haven't I? Let's pop that on there. I'm going to add that on foam pads in a bit, but before I do, let's just pop that down, and I'm going to see where I can pop my sentiment. We're just going to go thank you.
This is looking great.
And this, the stamp set I've used here is from our Cute and Cuddly collection. This is the cherry, no it's not, the cheery cow.
Not the cheeky cow, the cheery cow.
And the chickens. And I've just gone ahead and stamped that out and coloured it in. And I've done very similar cow print pattern with my colouring. So that's going to go on there. Then I'm just going to take my black. Where's it gone? So much going on today.
What, blacking pad?
There we go. And I need a block, don't I? Oh.
You'll get a break in a minute. I'm going to go through the masks.
It was straight in from one demo to the other. I'm all like, I don't know why. So we'll take the thank you. I'm going to put him up the top here, and then I'm going to add the frame back on foam pads. But if I'd have done the foam pads first, I wouldn't have been able to have the depth.
Thank
to
you.
go that. Isn't it cute?
Yeah, love it.
Let's cut some of these up just to go around the side. Please add more foam pads at home. I'm just being frugal with time. And get these there. But I love taking the things like masks and inks and working them together and coming up with ideas that are just a little bit different from the original purpose.
Well, it makes sense that if you've treated yourself to the inks today, or even if you haven't, treat yourself to the masks. They're at crazy prices. They really, really are. A couple of quid, some of them, £2.50, some of them.
Absolutely.
You've got a new blade or 2 over there. Thanks, Josh.
Don't tell them.
I won't say a word.
Do not tell anybody.
It's a present from us at HobbyMaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be stopped by security in the way to Hunkydory Towers. Can we just check your...
What, have they had a rush on blades lately then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we are just going to pop our little cow over the top there. Just like that.
That is so sweet. So cute. Thank you.
But using your mask, and you can just see the depth and beautiful colours that you are getting.
That is such a cool card. I tell you what, we'll give you a minute or so to check out your baskets on the inks and the storage. Remember, whichever option you go for, the deal is off the charts brilliant. The inks on their own should be $129.99. We've got them today for $59.59. So if you just want the 40 inks that have been out of stock since December, that's the deal. And it comes with a book worth $9.99. So you're only paying like 50 quid for the inks, which is crazy. If you want the one with the storage, that is only £79.57. That means you're only paying 20 quid for the caddy with the already brilliant price of the inks as well. So it's a £100 saving, all in all, if you want the inks and the caddy together. We'll be back with more and looking at those masks as well in a couple of seconds.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Thank you for checking out your baskets. Remember, I know it's tempting on a show like this with lots of other goodies and sale offers and things like that to build baskets. That's a really, really bad thing to do at HobbyMaker, because sometimes you can start to build a basket and then 10 minutes, 15 minutes later you go to check out and you realise that 3 of the 4 things you wanted is sold out. So, you know, check out each individual thing that you wanted, whether it's a mask that's coming up in a few minutes' time or whether it's that deal with the inks. Don't wait until you see the mask to add those into your order. The inks may have sold out by then. So we've got the 2 options, either the inks with the book or indeed the inks with the storage in the book. You choose which one you want to go to. Now, the masks we've got on the show today to go with your ink pads are phenomenal. We've got them all at special prices. This one is your sweet clematis. We've got a lot to get through. We'll try and do them as quickly as we can for you. This one's got a fill-in up the top here, hasn't it?
Right, so this was originally designed to work with a stamp that filled in the gap, which
Okay.
I'm not sure you can get anymore. But when you have a look, if you compare this to a normal size, if you cut off that top bit there, you've still got like a 6 by 6 inch section of that mask for the the confetti elements and things like that that you could be using.
It could be ticker tape.
Yeah.
We're calling it clematis. I'm not sure really why, but anyway, £2.99 is your price, down from £6. So it's half price if you want the clematis mask. The clematis would have been that flower there, basically.
Or you could just use it and pop your sentiment in there and things like that as well.
£2.99, half price if you want that one, BCHD 70. We're then going to go next to the Ink and Twist Argyle. Ink and Twist Argyle. So this is another one where you ink it in one direction and then turn it a quarter turn.
Yes.
And do it in the other.
Yes.
So that one.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. The ink and twist, the amount you turn them differs from mask to mask, but the full instructions will be on the thing. Sometimes it's 90 degrees, sometimes it's 180.
Okay.
But it'll explain it all on those instructions on the back for you.
Look at that. £2.49. Maybe you got a jumper like that. That's a really good one for £2.49. You'll use that again and again and again. So that's ZCHD03. Next, bit of flower power for you. This one's called the Ink and Twist Scattered Florals. This is another. This does away with the need for having layered stencils. You just twist it to get another effect.
You do, absolutely. And this one's so clever because all those little dots that you've seen in the background, yes, some of them are dots in the background, but when you layer it back over, they become the centre of your flowers as well.
Right. IRHD 65. £4.50? Nope. £2.99 for that one, for the Ink and Twist. That is your scattered florals, IRHD 65. Now, one of the next ones is my favourite. I love anything like this. This could be a sun ray, it could be a firework, it could be all sorts of things. This is actually called the Ink and Twist Spiral. So very kind of flower power 60s again, isn't it, this?
Yeah, definitely. And another absolutely fun one. And as you've probably noticed already with the 3 of these ink and twists that we showed you, you're quite within your rights just to ink them once and get a fabulous design. Or you could be really, really extra and keep twisting and twisting 3 times, 4 times and build up lots of fabulous patterns.
Can you see here, it's a bit difficult to see on camera, but basically orange and yellow has been used there. So you get like that orange into the yellow in a slightly different position. So it's really cool. It looks a bit like something that's turning maybe.
Absolutely. And it will create like a third colour in there for you as well, because when the hot orange hits the yellow, it makes the red in the middle where it mixes.
Brilliant. £2.99. That's all, down from £4.50. Next one is your Ink and Twist tartan. So we did the gingham earlier on with the stripes.
Yes.
This is the tartan now.
It is the tartan, and this is something, I mean, it's a running joke, isn't it, tartan paint and stuff. It is something that's usually really, really hard to create, doing it yourself with any kind of like media, like inking or colouring and things like that. But within this stamp, this mask, it gives you the possibility to do that.
That's also just £2.49 for £2 off, basically. Each stencil is at a sale price. When the stocks go, that will be it. So grab them while we've got them. Next one is your magical door embellishments. So this is like a fairy door, isn't it?
Yes, so this is completely different again. This one layers up so you can build your own scenes. So you've got a fairy door here, you've got like the flower embellishments, you've got the mushrooms.
Toadstools for
your
the fairies to sit on.
toadstools, yeah, your little snail. So you could be building your own scenes with this. If you just want to use the butterflies and embellishment on a completely different card, you know, you've got lots and lots of options with this. I can't get over the price, £2.49.
I know, it's absolutely crazy. Over £2 off, it's virtually half price. Now the quantities do vary that we have of each of the masks. Some we've got only a few, some we've got hundreds. That one I'm not sure about how many we've got, but grab the ones you want as we go. Next we've got Amazing Orchids. This isn't a twist, this is just a standard mask, but beautiful image.
It is absolutely stunning. So this will give you that beautiful silhouette effect. For my last demo, I'm going to be using one of these designs so I can show you how you can use it. But again, if you go and have a look on the Hunkydory website and the hub, you will see lots of different ways that you can use these. You can just trace round the actual image and then go and colour it in like the actual flower.
Well, if you're going for the inks, there's also lots of hints and tips in the book that you're going to get with the inks as well. Next one is your charming lilies. One of my favourite flowers, the lily. Love a lily. There we go. I mean, that could be beautifully sentimental for maybe sad cards if you wanted it to be for a sad occasion. But also lilies are great for happy occasions too.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Happy outside. £2.49 for your lilies. Lovely image. Absolutely beautiful image and a lovely circular frame. Maybe if you just want to use the circular frame from time to time, that's entirely up to you. Use as much or as little on the mask. £2.49 is another £2 saving on that one. Then we go butterflies, the Nature's Garden centerpiece butterfly. That's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous and completely different from everything that we've seen before. So this is just going to give you that lovely kind of stunning outline effect. And then it could just be really, really graphic, or you could then go in and colour in between those lines. But this one is fabulous, not just for your inks, but for like your waxes, your glitter paste and everything like that as well.
And also think about fabrics, bags, T-shirts, all that sort of thing. Also home decor as well. Stencils you can be used on anything, although we call it Hunkydory masks. You could use that on MDF, on walls, up to you. Next one, from the butterfly, we've got the dragonfly. Same sort of idea. They go well together, though. So.
They would build up into some beautiful designs together. Absolutely stunning. And again, this is something like you could, if you were just wanting the dragonfly, you could be masking off the other elements like I did before with the speckles on that other one. So don't think once you've got all this that you've just got to use the whole of the mask every time.
And also think about what you've bought already today. We've had thousands of you purchase things. Once you've paid your 1p&p, the rest of the day is free. You're done. So you can buy 25 of these masks if you want to at half-price deals, nearly half-price deals, and you've got no more P&P to worry about until tomorrow, until midnight tonight. £4.50. This was used in the demo, I think. We did this earlier on, didn't we, the basket weave? Or maybe not. No, this was a twist one, though. So it'll give you that really effective basket weave when you twist it. And it tells you on the instructions whether it's a 90-degree twist or a 180-degree twist. £2.49, very, very clever. And of course, it saves you money. Rather than having 2 or 3 stencils that will cost you 2 or 3 times as much, you get the same effect from one.
Yeah.
Love it. Next one. This is the one that you used.
It is.
The gingham mask. There you go. So it looks just like stripes, and you can find and use them just the stripes if you want to. But again, a quarter turn gives you that gingham effect, which Kat used in the demo. £2.49 for that one. Or it could be sell bars.
That'd make a lot of cards for that reason.
ILHD24 is your item number. £2.49 for that one. Then we've got the layered flowers, ink and twist layered flowers. Very daisy-like, this one. There we go.
So pretty.
So again, would that be a 90-degree or would that be 180, I wonder? It says on the back. Oh, 180, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so all the instructions are on the back of the. You could just use it single if you wanted to, rather than doubling it up. £2.49. These are ridiculous value for money. Everyone's going for all of these. QGHD04. Then we go a little bit way out west with our canyon landscapes. Now, this is right up your street, isn't it?
Very much up my street.
Very much up Cat Street. So you've got the cactuses. You've got, it looks like the Nevada desert maybe. It could be the Grand Canyon, anything like that. But wow, scene building, $2.99 for this one. You could have the cow in that scene.
You could, yes, absolutely. And again, these work so well on their own. You've got 3 different scenes there, but they build up to make these beautiful, beautiful backgrounds and layers as well. It did launch with our Western collection, but it's so incredible. And it's such a big thing in home decor and everything at the moment, the Western style.
$5.50 down to £2.99 for 3 different scenes in that stencil. Then we go to, I think, is it ink and twist square tile or layering ornate tiles? Ornate tiles. Okay, so we're up here now. Okay. Now this is another. Oh, now you get loads. You get 4 stencils in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Only £12 for 4 stencils. It should be. But look, we're halving the price.
What?
£5.99. £5.99 is all it is, and because you've got all those different layering stencils, you can choose all the different colours. How else would you be able to do that without having separate stencils or masks to create that effect?
It's such a good concept. I love these designs. And like I said, most of the masks in there work individually, so you can go as detailed or as not detailed as you want. There's one in here that I think is just like the little dots in the middle and stuff, and that can give you a really, really pretty background as well.
Yeah, you can use all of them independently if you want, but when you layer them up together, you get that really intricate pattern in lots of different colours. You choose the colours of the ink pads you use, but there it is. Half price, £5.99. Next one is also another layering stencil set. There's 4 layers in this one as well. I know lots of you are firm fans of layering stencils. I am as well. So it shows you 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the same price. Give it to you for half price. £5.99 for 4 stencils.
And they come with like etched in it is lettering detail, so you know which order to put them on to build up the effect.
Yeah.
And also little like cut out corners, so you know if you mark them, you're layering them exactly in the right place, so you know that you're not going to mismatch your design.
Each mark labelled for ease, and each includes an alignment system. There we go, so that's included. So that's that one. Now we're going to go away from the layering ones now to this jungle leaves. This is going to be really effective. You've got the big palm leaves, you've got every type of foliage you could think of. Maybe you just want to use that leaf and that leaf in the project. You don't have to use the whole thing. If you've got anything like kind of animal related, that would be good to have these in the background.
Definitely. I think people use this a lot if they've got any of like the tropical animals from the Cute and Cuddly collection. It would also work really well for building up backgrounds for the silhouette stamps that we had before. So if you got them early, if you were lucky enough to get them, this would be a great one to go on.
Have we not got jungle leaves? Yes, we have. Question mark. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. You found it early before we came on air. Okay, that one's now gone. Okay. Right. Hopefully we've got stock of enchanting irises. Yes, we have.
I hope so, because this is the one I'm demoing.
Enchanting irises. Very similar to what we had earlier on with the lilies and the orchids as well. Same sort of design with the lovely decorative circular frames. £2.49. If you're going for all 3 of them, that would be less than £7.50. Now, the rest of them are going to be on the website. We've got loads more to show you, but we've only got about 10 minutes left on the show, so we've got another demo to do. So any masks that you want to have a look at, we'll drop the prices now for you. They're all on the website. You can buy as many of them as you want. 1p&p will cover it all. OK, so we're going to do that now, and then you can fill your basket.
So where should we start? We'll start at the... Well, there's lots of fun bits with this one, let's be honest. So we are going to start with the inking. So I'm going to take this lovely iris one here. I'm going to secure it down with my tape just in the corners. And we are going to take this as an opportunity to... Oh.
Darn it, what's up?
I've put 2 tangerines in instead of my buttercup. Just let me have a look in my case. I have got my whole case here, so it should be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't panic.
It's hoping that I have got a... You will organise yours much better than mine.
Well, if you've gone for the storage box, you can have so much fun putting those ink pads in there. You know where everything is. You can have them in colour groups if you want to. 6 pads fit in each of these boxes. Did you find it all right?
Yes, we did.
Good.
See, I got the right blender in. I just put 2 tangerine in instead. So I am going over to my finger daubers just because I like the little bit more precision for something like this, because I'm going to kind of like ombre up my colours. So I'm going to start with my lighter colour first, and we are just going to work around those kind of central areas and blend them out just like that.
Now, actually, I was just looking at these, funny enough, and Laura, our producer's putting them on the screen for you. If you've got the round circular ink blending pads, and you see everyone at Hunkydory put them and stick them onto the base of their ink pads, this is what they use. These are sticky hook and grip circles, which will hold onto the back of your blending pads. So if you've got the circular blending pads, you know, the flat ones, these, if you put them on the base of your ink pad, you can then stick those pads to it. So we've got these back in. Every time they're on air, they fly. They've been out of stock for a while. You get 120 of them for £3.99, and that's what you've done with yours, isn't it?
Yes.
If I just show you, look, there's the base of Kat's ink pad, and she puts the blending disc on there, and it will stick to it. So you can keep them all colour specific, which is really cool. We haven't got any blending sponges or discs in the show, but you've probably got hundreds at home anyway. Here we go, loads of you coming through for these. 120 of the hook and grip circles. They've gone bonkers, they always do. I'd go for a couple of packs, it's up to you.
It is just one side. So I just want to warn people, if they think they're getting... It's not like a matching duo that stick together, you're just getting the one side.
Because the other side of the blending disc is the reverse of this, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you only need the teeth, basically, and that's what this is. It's sticky on one side, got the teeth on the other, and the base of the blending pad will stick on there.
Yeah.
Brilliant. There you go.
Just in case anyone was buying them for that, I don't want them to get them and be disappointed. So you can see we're just working these colours into each other to create this beautiful background.
Look at our screen
and
cap.
it just shows, oh my word.
I don't know how many of these hook and grips we've got, but they're going crazy for them. Everybody's going crazy for them. Oh, we got thousands. Okay, that's good.
So you can just see that beautiful texture. You can see how well there's no resistance between the colours. They blend into each other beautifully. They're absolutely
That looks like the sun's coming through a stained glass window a little bit, doesn't it?
It is stunning. And then I'm going just back in with my trusty black gel pen. I'm going to pick out every alternate one of these sections and just colour it in, just like you said, because I love the combination of that. You could do this with your ink pad, but you'd have to mask an awful lot off.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go round each individual one of these, just the very triangles on the very outside.
And the gel pens are brilliant for that, but so are fine liners, if you've got some of those.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm just using what we've got. I'm just going to pop this back over here because I did leave one to do on this one. But you can just see how easy you can match that back up with the original design, and then, like I said, every alternate one. I'm just going to take that in there, colour that in, and then I am going to show you how I turn this black. We're not going to be using ink, we're just going to use a cheeky trick.
How you turn what? The flower black?
I'm going to make the flowers black. I'm just going to go in with some cardstock, but I'm going to make like a stencil using my mask to do that.
Okay.
So the important bit of this is when we are using this to create a stencil, what you want to do is flip it over to the reverse.
Right.
Because like when you put it back, it's kind of thingy. So we're going to flip over to that side.
You'd only make that mistake once.
Yeah, you do. I'm going to take a white gel pen because that works up, shows up best on here, and then you're literally just going to draw around all your image. And you might choose to do it this way. You might want to just draw around and then colour it in with your black on your white and create something really fun. But draw around all of that design the OCD in me is going to make me take it down the rest of that flower. Draw around the outer circle as well. Then go in with your craft knife and just cut the whole image out. And when you're done,
which you've done already.
This is, that we've done already. This is it from the back. So just go in, cut out all that detail.
Yeah, because that's the back, so you won't see the white gel pen.
You won't, so, but when you flip it over, it is then going to fit on there perfectly. So what we're going to do, we're going to run this through the die cutting machine. I've just got one of my largest circle dies. It might take away some of that black detail on the outside, but it was there. I just wanted to show you. I'm just trying to get that as even as possible right there. I'll take that down and die cut this before I put that layer on. Pop that through. But I really hope we showed you lots of things you can do combining your masks and your inks today. And like I said, if you go in that book, you're just going to have so many more ideas.
If you buy the inks, you've got two options. You can either buy the inks on their own with the book, which is going to give you so many ideas how to get as much out of the inks as possible. That option is £59.59. That's just for, I say just, for 40 ink pads. It's an incredible deal, because that ink pad, the ink pad deal on its own should be £129.99, so you're saving 70 odd pounds. But if you want to go for the caddy storage, and remember each of those boxes will hold 6 ink pads, perfect way to store them. With the handbook, you're going to get £79.57. That's the price, saving you a whopping £100, and it's on two-way split pay. So you only have to pay just under 40 quid today to get all of these ink pads that we've been waiting for since December last year. Blend the colours together, get way more than 40 colours out of them, and then the ultimate storage system for them to go in. Perfect.
So I'm just going to add my dotty tape to the back there. Then we can go and add this back on the top and get that beautiful silhouette design back in there.
Oh, that's great, Kat.
And then, do you know, I'm just going to leave it like that. I think you could turn that into a lovely hanging decoration or anything. I just wanted to show you the effect you could create.
Okay, well, remember, all the masks, we didn't have enough time to go through all of them. We literally had dozens and dozens and dozens. They're all on the website at their drop price, so you can put as many of them in as you want. You're saving at least on many of the deals £2 to £3 on each one, which is pretty amazing. Because if you've just bought the ink pads, you need your masks to get something to do practically with the ink pads, don't you? You can use the ink pads in lots of ways, paint with them if you want to, because they're water-based. But the two deals are ink pads and book on its own, or ink pads, storage and book, the combo, okay? So £79.57 is what you can see there. And by the way, if I just show you here on this, if you want to, you can open up the lid on this and you can take the lid off. So it then becomes basically a filing cabinet in front of you with all your ink pads inside your boxes. You can get 6 ink pads in each one of these, which I think is pretty amazing. And it just literally unclips. You just lift it off. It will come off. And then you stick it back on when you want to use it as a case again. That locks the case. Don't lift up both handles like I did when I first saw this, because then that opens up.
But if you've already got a set of ink pads at home, but you've had them for a while and you want to treat yourself to a new, fresh set, you can get both of those sets into this caddy. So you could have one set that's your new, ready to be switched over. So when one of your old ones starts running out, you can just pull it out, replace it, and you've got both sets in there ready to go. You've got enough storage.
Well, this has been hugely popular, as we thought we would. £79.57, you're only paying like just under £60 for your incredible ink pads, so you're only paying 20 quid for the caddy, and it should be £39.99. So everywhere you look at it, it's just incredible value. Kat, thank you. You've got one more show to come?
We have, yes.
What time's that?
At 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, and that's
Yes.
what?
It's Cattails Decollage.
What?
Cattails. It launched on Thursday, but
Okay.
it's mega popular, so we thought we'd bring it to our weekend audience for you.
Well, Sherilyn's going to see you through until 9 o'clock. I'll see you back here tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock. But stay tuned. Thanks for your company today. Thanks for all your orders. And stay with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, right, welcome back, Sunday evening. Have you had a nice week? Have you had a nice half term? If you've been off, I think most people's children are going back tomorrow, although I did just realise Nola now has a teacher training day. So,
of course.
No, it's fine, Graham's off tomorrow. But yeah, it's been lovely, obviously having the sun and having that time off as well, so it's really nice to be back with you. Now, we've got a really fabulous show coming up. We've got Studio Light in terms of what is left from Studio Light from the earlier show. At 6 o'clock, we we have got Rob, we've got Add Some Sparkle. We've managed to get additional stock that we're going to be able to add into that show for you as well. 7 o'clock, as Kat just said, we are back to Hunkydory. We've got the cattails, the decoupage topper returns. And then at 8 o'clock, we have got Search Press. We've got Loose and Lively Flowers in watercolour, and that's with author Jo Alsop, who will be joining us as well. So please do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. Now, it was a very busy show earlier.
It was.
So we are going to do a rundown of basically everything that is left. A lot of the bundles are down to kind of last ones, twos. So we will kind of bring you the individual options as well, so that if you do kind of think, well, I've missed out on that, I want to get this, or I want extras, you will have the chances to do that as well. Now, we're going to take a look first at your Happy and Bright collection, which was brand new today. Right, there's 2 left of this in terms of bundle. It's beautiful though. I mean, I was just flicking through it here. The colours and the amount you get in them is fantastic.
And the concept is just fabulous. So on each page, you get 2 die cuts. One's slightly smaller than the other, and they're double-sided, so it allows you to choose whether you want the lighter or the darker colour as the foreground or the background. With it being a matte cardstock, and it is cardstock, it's 250 GSM, it's going to allow you to emboss them, you're going to ink on them, you're going to stamp on them. It's just really fabulous.
And I just think the fact that you've got 5 different colourways in this, you know, you've got the 4 different card shapes as well, which you can see on the front. And to be able to get card shapes like that is absolutely fabulous.
It is. And when you turn it round, you can see all of the shapes, how many you're getting. So as the shapes get bigger, you get smaller. So like there's a pad that are fit for a 6 cards. So all of the toppers will go on top of here.
Super.
You're going to get 40 toppers in there.
Wow.
So that's 80 die cuts, because you're getting 2 for each size. And then on the other 2 pads, where they're larger, fit on the 6x6 or the 5x7, you'll get 20 toppers, 40 die cuts. So you're getting such a lot in the collection.
Aren't you just? So that's the first set that we've got just there. So if you go for the bundle, you're going to get all 3 of these, but with there being 1 chance left for the bundle, let's just bring the individuals in for you as well, for you to be able to get this. So this is your option, of course, there, where you are going to make 4 card shapes in 5 different colours. But $8.49, I mean, they're such good prices, aren't they, for the 20 sheets you've got there?
Such good value. And that one is the one that is, we'll go with your 6x6 card.
Brilliant.
ones.
Okay, we've got 5 left of that individually as well, so very, very limited on that as an individual. We'll then come across to the second one. Again, this is within the bundle, so if you do manage to get the bundle, you'll get all 3 of these. So what size would these ones?
So these ones will all go onto A6 cards.
Okay.
Or bigger. If you want spaces around there, or you're doing like concept cards, then these are going to work, absolutely work for that.
Super. So you are going to be able to make 8 card shapes there in your 5 colours, matching that price. And you can see, obviously, this is Hazel's, but you can see where they've all just been popped out. The shapes are just gorgeous, aren't they?
If we just take one, it might be from the bigger one. These are just two shapes that have been popped out. One of them, can you see, it's got a really lovely stitch on there. So if we flip that around and put the lighter colour on there, you've got the perfect matte layer, all screaming out, ready to get stamped and embossed, or whatever you want to do. Or even you're going to keep it plain. But with this one, it has got a perfect symmetry. You could even score that, have that as a little, maybe it's a table. Oh, a sweetie bag cover.
Oh, yes.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah. So there's so many different options with them.
You do with it, definitely. So $8.49 on that one. And then the third one that we have, which is again where you're making 4 card shapes in 5 different colours that you can see here on that one as well. All of them individually are limited again. So it's, they're all in single figures.
Yeah. These ones are kind of equivalent to your 5x7.
Okay. Lovely. And again, you can see the same premise in terms of what we were saying, where you've got the larger, the smaller, so you've got those matte and layers that you can see on each of those. And if you have a little look just at some of the samples, that's where you can see, I think, how perfect it is. And you don't need a die
simple, effective. You can take it as far as you want to, like all craft, really. They could be great for mixed media. They can be great for clean, crisp and simple.
100%. And if you have a look just up here, you can see a few more samples that have been created across them all. The bundle has now completely sold out, so the only way to be able to get them is to go for them individually. So well done if you managed to do that. Lots of you are there for the individuals as well. Now, we are going to come across next, also brand new today, to the naturals and the essentials. So same premise,
exactly same,
the colours.
just different colours.
And do you know what? I really, really like the natural colours of this.
Yeah.
The fact that you could decide what topper you want to put on or what stamps or anything like that, rather than actually having the colour doing the talking.
Yeah, and there's nothing stopping you from mixing and matching between the two pads.
That'd
For
be really
instance,
nice.
if you wanted a brown background with a
Yes,
yellow
of course.
tag, you can do that.
Yeah.
If obviously you could buy both collections.
Yes, but and would you have the same size and the same shapes across
everything
as well?
is mimicked.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So it would be spot on, wouldn't it, doing that? So if you want to go for the full collection, discounted down to $19.99. That's for the 3 pads. Again, we are approaching single figures now in terms of this option. So do be quick if you want to get that. We can again bring them in individually for you to be able to get as well. So this is the one where you are going to get 8 card shapes in 5 different colourways. You've got the perfect matte and layers, as you can see. But I love that you've almost got the torn edges. Then you've got the perfect labels. You've got the wonderful
40 toppers in there.
When you think of it like that, for $8.49.
But again, like, don't think that you've only... I've just come up with I did this on the first show. If we matte and layered this piece, I know it's not that colour, but we chopped it across, we might just want to use half of it on one card, half of it on another. Or you might want to part it. So... let me just cut it to show you, because I've started and I just feel like I've got to tell you now. It's not going to be perfect because it's not glued, but we'll get the idea. You know, like the buckle card, like you could punch holes and then put a nice little ribbon.
Yeah, of course.
Change it around. There's so many options.
Yeah, and that's the thing with these. You are going to be blown away by how much you're getting, especially for this price that we're seeing as well. And obviously, you don't have to matte and layer. So in essence, you could double the amount that you've got if you wanted to as well.
Adding your ink around the edge, that transforms them, change the look of them completely.
Single figures in this one for you to be able to get it. So that is 20 sheets that obviously you've got just there. So 4 card shapes in the 5 different colourways that we're seeing. And I think it's just really nice to be going through those more neutral colours.
So again, I know that this is in the Happy Days, but that's just because I picked it out of that one. This shape is in there. You've got the matte and layer, but just with a few simple folds, you've got a lovely pop out for the inside.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I forgive the bits of fluffy, but my blade needs a new trimmer. I could dip into the box and get one, but I just didn't because we were under... it wasn't planned. I just suddenly thought, symmetry, got to do it.
Definitely. What time was your earlier show?
At 1 o'clock.
Yeah, so if you wanted to look back at that, that's all on the website, so you can see those demos as well. So 1 o'clock for you to be able to get that. So there is also this one that we can see just here as well. So that's the 3rd one. So if you want to go for the... Sorry, it's this one, isn't it? So if you want to go for the full bundle, then you can. You'll get all 3 of those. But of course, if you want the individuals, and then they're just £8.49 each. That's lovely, that one, isn't it?
So I picked this one up because you were on the smallest one, the A6. But I've chosen to put it on to... a 5x7 card because I like the space. It's completely flat. It's stamped directly onto that 250 GSM cardstock.
Amazing.
Just using some acrylic pens. But
I think that's amazing. Isn't it? And actually, the white space is lovely around it.
Exactly.
So it shows you can keep changing it up.
And then exactly the same card in what? Sorry, I've just leant right across you. That's really rude of me. This is one out of the larger pads.
And that's where you can see the difference in the sizes that are actually coming
so I've gone up to an A5 card rather than the 5x7 because it gives a bigger impact, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? But both absolutely beautiful, depending on what size you want to make for somebody.
Yeah, and you might see, these are from Gearhead Workshop, which we released probably about 5 weeks ago now, but there may be some left on the website.
Yeah, it's always well worth having a look on the brand shop. Last couple of chances now if you want to go for the full collection. So we've got 8 final chances if you want to get it all at $19.99. So that will sell out as well. Now, we have something here that we haven't had since August last year. So, you know, coming up to a year almost, 10 months since we had this. I can remember how popular these were when we
They
bought
are
them.
popular because because they're double-sided, you've got the tones, and it's just nice to have so many colours in one pad.
And I think lovely as well to actually get 2 of each of the colourways that we're getting to see.
Exactly.
But to have the dark on one side, the lighter on the other. So if you wanted to do fold backs or anything like that,
Exactly, you've got, great for folded concepts.
Oh, yes.
But a lot of the colours in this pad, the bright pad, will correspond with the happy and bright layers.
Yes, of course they will.
And then with the naturals, with the neutral and essentials that we've got just a few left in stock of.
Fabulous. So 18 different colours in this. You are getting 36 sheets though altogether. So you have got those multiples, and it just makes it so easy, I think, if you are matting and layering, because of the way the tones just move down so perfectly as well.
Yeah, and this is 170 GSM, so it's
Lovely.
a little bit lighter than the mats and layers, but great for die cutting, again great for inking, embossing, all of the usual
100%.
suspects.
This one's also single figures now, so another one that is very, very limited. So we've got lots of you still with it in your baskets, but single figure availability on it. We then also have your naturals. So again, if you are looking for something to go with the new collection, then you have got this as well. And again, as we flick through that, that's where you can really see how many different tones and hues there actually are in the naturals as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think that a lot of people, you know, they love doing their sheds and their gardens and, you know, some mail cards, sports, things like that. This would just be the perfect one to always reach to.
Just embossing and maybe it's a wood grain emboss that you're doing, running a little bit of ink down there, and you're done with little effort.
Yeah, definitely. So that, again, matching that price, £10.99. That's for 18 different colours that we're seeing just there. So again, getting limited on that one as well for you to be able to jump in and get it. Now, we also have the Torn Edge tag bundle that we can see just here as well. So another opportunity. Now, some of these have gone individually. I think there might be 1s, 2s left in some of them as well. So you are going to need to be quite quick if you want to go for them. Now, you have got 4 as well in it, which I think is lovely to have the mix of different shapes.
These have been so popular since launched, because you can change all of the eyelets around. So you've got different ones on each one. You can make each tag, you can put whatever eyelet you want on there.
So yeah, just mix it up and see which one you fancy. And I love that, again, you've got those mats and layers created if you wanted to do
3
that
for each one. It gives you scope. You could be doing frames there. You don't even have to put the eyelets in.
No,
they
not
can
at
just
all.
be the shapes. On the board, obviously, I've put them in, but on some of these samples here, there's none in, and there's just one layer. So
I mean, again, that looks so lovely if you was wanted to do scrapbooking and things like that. It's not just card making that we've even got in it.
Exactly, and the cardstock that it's done with is this type of pad. It's just the tone on tone, and it's effortless.
So we've got £19.99, that's the price we're down to. We've got 7 chances left on this full bundle. 6 now, right. We are over allocated. We've got over 20 people with it in their baskets, and there is 6 final chances. Kerry was like, I'm in. So 6 opportunities with that.
I mean, these ones are so simple. They're just one layer with some little die cut elements on them.
So effective, though, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
And oh yeah, do
then
those
we've got
ones
these samples.
they're so cute.
They're just so lovely. I mean, they're just so cute, aren't they? To be able to do things like that.
So again, no eyelets on these. What Tracy's done here, she's made them into little cards just by duplicating the cut and doing a little score.
Yes, definitely. And it's really where you can see as well how perfect the torn edges are.
Exactly, yeah.
Because, you know, you try and do ripping, it never, ever turns out. It just becomes such a mess. So these have just done it to perfection. 5 chances left. That is all now for the bundle. Let me bring them to you individually as well. Now, the ovals, we had thought this had sold out. We've actually had 2 drop back in. So somebody may have changed to a bundle. So there are 2 chances left now if you would like to go for this one individually. And I think it's when you look actually at the shape of the oval that you've got there. It's just so different to anything I've seen in terms of
it's
ovals.
a good, you know, they're good equal borders all the way around. They just mimic perfectly.
1 left now. West Sussex has got theirs. So good luck if you want that final chance with that
And
one.
for layering these up, just have a little look. On each one, there'll be like a more knobbly bit than other that you can concentrate and go, that's how I...
That's where we actually...
That's the layer,
Perfect. So that was the first one. Let's then come across, shall we, to the circles, so you can see this one. Again, remember, you're getting your eyelets with this, you're getting 3 of your circle dies that we can see here as well, just £6.49, and so much that I believe you will, of course, do with that as well. Let's come to the square. 5 left with the circles. That one is quite limited as well. We've then got the square that we can see just here. And I just think to even be able to create those apertures or to put your own photographs in, they'd be lovely.
For DL cards, the squares, the circles, are 3 down there, they're just going to look perfect.
Definitely. £6.99 on that one. And then we've got the one final one that we can see here, which is a rectangle, use a tag shape that we've got there as well. Gosh, that looks lovely,
This is, well, it's going to be for my first demo.
Okay.
And I've just got it ready because I knew that it was going to be a quickie. And
Definitely.
I know that they've gone, but we might have some singles left of the colours that I've chosen.
Exactly.
But it'll work for any of the colours.
Yeah,
so.
you can just change it up depending on what colour you want as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. If you want the bundle, we are down to 2 chances now with that. There's over 30 people now looking at it, 2 chances left with that. Oval has sold out again as well individually. The others, last few chances for you to get. We then have your essential phrases, which again, with everything we've showed you so far, these will just work perfectly.
Got to have some words, haven't you?
Yeah, 100%. And there's a real nice mix actually across all of these as well. This one is thinking of you. You are fabulous. You are so kind, so fabulous that we can see here as well. There's so many different phrases you can make out of just that one set.
Absolutely. You're getting the fewer dies, but you mix and match them around to say different things. Yeah.
And it's nice again that you are getting the duo of the dies. So you've actually got the lovely background as well as the words.
And that way you can cut an aperture into a card, raise it, drop the sentiment down to give a completely different look.
Definitely. And I think when you actually see them as well cut out, that's where you can see, wow, what a gorgeous font that we're seeing.
I know, it is stunning. So thinking of you, and then you can have you are fabulous, or you are kind, or so kind. Just mix and match however you like.
Definitely. Second set that we can see here as well. Now at £22.99, there's actually 29 dies in this collection as well. So 79p when you think about it like that. And again, think across all 4 of them, the different words and different phrases that you could make as well, because they've all got that same font, so you could just cross over with them.
This sort of thing is like a collection process. You're building your own library so that you can personalise all of your cards.
Definitely.
Just by picking up that one, maybe you're putting them in folders or boxes, you pick up that one box, you know that you're covered.
Absolutely, without a doubt. This one, hello, it could be little one, it could be hello little baby, it's a girl that we've got with this, or it's a boy. So you can see again something that, you know, you might not make that many new baby cards, but it's one of them that when you want to have it, you want to be able to have it in your collection to reach.
I know,
on.
My niece had a boy on Thursday, so I've got to make a card. So I shall keep that out and I will get it made.
Has he got a name?
Edward.
Oh,
Edward
like
Alexander.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
And he was
really
£9.
Nice. How much?
£9.
Oh, wow. Big.
Yeah, very.
Oh, that is a lot. Yeah. Do you know what's really funny? So across the road from me, they had a £9 baby. I mean, they are, I have to say, I think they're cuter because they're chunkier, aren't they?
You can't beat a bit of chunk on a baby, can you?
Chunk. No, exactly, but they are. But you do feel like you're not holding a brand new baby.
No,
they feel like they hold themselves so well. So.
Do you know how much I weighed when I... £10.3.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, my word. Okay.
I was big.
Well, when
I still am.
No, you're not at all. You're tall. But when I had Bowie, he was on like the 7th percentile, so he was tiny. And then he went to the 97th. So they're meant to follow this thing on your baby book. If you've got a baby, you'll have a red book. And they're meant to follow this line. So he's meant to continue on the 7th percentile. All he did was a... And then literally in this meeting said to me, like, he is actually getting obese now. And I'm like, he's a baby. How can he be obese? And they were like, honestly, this lady was like, I think you should be thinking about it. I was like, he's very happy. He's just drinking a lot of milk. And obviously,
That's why he's happy.
Yeah, he was happy all the time. And as soon as he went down, they just become normal. But it was, my red book did not follow the line.
No.
So it'd have been better if he'd have been born £10. Then he would have been the right line. So there we go. We've then got this one as well. Final one. Get well soon. See you soon. Or good luck as well. Let's just bring them in individually for you as well, with the bundle being very limited. So if you want the get well soon one with your good luck that is in that as well, then we will bring that one up for you. Just £6.49 to get that one. The baby one that we can see, so baby girl, baby boy. But again, you can just use hello if you wanted to with this, couldn't you?
Exactly. And in fact, I did use that on my first demo at 1 o'clock. Just hello.
Yeah, which is one that I think...
Why not?
Yeah, always using. It's nice for a just because card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Third set is this one that we can see here. So you are amazing, or have an amazing day, have an amazing time. And that again, matching that price at £6.49. And then the final set is this one, Your Kindness, that you can see here. So thinking of you, you are fabulous, you are so kind, that we can see there again at £6.49. And just to show you just a few lovely samples that we have as well, because
they just work, don't
yeah.
they? Now, what you'll notice here, all of these sentiments coordinate with the cards, because in that die cut pad with the mats and layers, you get the outside edge. Yes. Which isn't waste. Keep that for doing your die cutting on your sentiments, and then everything coordinates.
Such a good idea, isn't it? So you've got that there, so you can see some lovely samples that we've got with that one as well. So well done if you've managed to get that. Now, this next one, have we got any left of the bundle? Right, the bundle has completely sold out in these dies. One of the individuals has sold out as well. So this is now the only part that we've got left of this. Yeah. £6.99 though for you to be able to get this, which, I mean, it's 15 dies there for £6.99.
It's such a handy one to have, because not only can you make a gift bag like I did on the card there.
Yep, they're amazing.
You can do the parcel, and that box popping open, like exploding.
Yes.
I just think it's so different.
Isn't it?
It's a really useful die to have in your stash.
Yeah, and I've never seen anything like it. And
you think of your coloured pads.
Oh my gosh.
You could have fun for hours, just sitting, die cutting that, get your little machines out and building up all of these parcels and bags. I think, perfect.
And again, nice to have the bows.
Yeah.
You don't even have
all the little
use.
bits.
Yeah, like with them, you can actually use them separately if you wanted to as well. So, you know, completely up to you. Great opportunity at £6.99. But as I say, everything else that was in that collection has now gone, but you can still get this one while you can. Now, we've got a couple of other brand new things that we can see here as well, which I can't wait to share with you. So this is a lovely set. Should we get these out? Have you got them open?
Yep. So which one's that? Enchanted?
So this is Making Memories.
Okay, Making Memories.
Yep. If you want all three of them, we will get that discounted price down for you. So this is to get all of these amazing elements, this ephemera that we're seeing here at £15.99, but we'll have a look at each of them individually as well.
Okay, so there's over 30 elements in each packet.
Okay.
I'll just pull this one out because I haven't done
which
this
one's
one.
that one?
This is Fluttering Flowers.
Yeah, let's look at that one first. Lovely.
So they're all kind of die cut, edge to edge, no gapping around, and you'll get 2 of each element in there. Let me move them out so you can see a bit better.
That's a good price, isn't it?
There we go.
£6.49 for more than 30 elements.
Beautiful. If you can just imagine one of your die cuts.
Yes.
Pop her on there, maybe. I mean, look at the little swing.
So you can just build them.
There must be a city one, is there? So let's show you the difference there. Look, you get a big one and a little one, but they're facing different ways. But you don't need much else. No. Look at the detail in that butterfly. How stunning. Well. So there's your 2 sizes in that one. Then you've got butterflies this way. In fact, I didn't realise how stunning.
Aren't they just beautiful?
Oh, my word.
The colourways on them are just
you've got roses. Then what's this one?
Oh, I like that.
Lovely little chair. The little girl with a little...
Oh my word.
So the chair, you've got, again, 2 sizes,
different sizes,
but they've been flipped. What's it? Oh,
cake.
Cake. Didn't see that. Oh, look at that dripping down.
Oh, yeah, I could eat that.
Yeah, me too. And then more butterflies. Oh, you've got nice tulips. Again, would go really well.
You love to have all the foliage kind of there as well.
Little flowers as well to build up. So you get a lot in there. And I think with just a little bit of ink or maybe a little bit of stenciling onto your layers, they're going to go perfectly.
Absolutely. So do you want me to put them back in while you get the next one out?
That would be grand. I've put it on there so you can scoop it.
Yeah, lovely. That would make it quite easy. Thank you.
That's that.
Right, which one's that
This one is Making Memories.
Making Memories, fabulous.
So this is more on the, you've got like the reds on this one. So you've got some lilies, you've got roses, you've got those beautiful, what do you call those? Bandstand type. Is it a bandstand?
Bandstands, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
that's where they do the music still,
That's it. So there's bandstands in a couple of, and then there's also, these are different. How are they different? Oh, there you go.
Oh, yes.
So quite big elements, and then look,
Oh,
the expressions.
Imagine weddings with these as well, for example. Or
Maybe it's you
christenings.
want to ask to be a bridesmaid or something like that.
Exactly.
Roses.
They look real. They look like
do,
photographs,
don't they? Yeah. And so you've got 3 different types of girls.
Yeah.
But don't forget, you get in your 2 different sizes in
which
each.
is fabulous as well.
Look at the ladybird.
Oh, how lovely is that?
Love that. So I think there's about 3 sizes in the ladybird.
I mean, the fact as well that you've got those filler elements as well as those sort of real, you know, in-your-face central pieces as well. And again, they're all cut for you, so you don't need to worry about doing any fussy cutting.
This one, it could be a sympathy card if you wanted to. I mean, I love lilies anyway. I don't have them because I don't like the smell. That sounds wrong. I love the flowers.
Yeah, I do
And
as well.
you can get scentless ones.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
I think these are the scentless
Yeah,
ones.
they are. Just put these up and you'll just feel happy.
So again, there's a lot in there.
Yes, isn't there?
So that's on your
That's the
red
second
one.
set.
Oh.
Lovely.
There you go.
Lovely.
This one is for my next demo anyway, Enchanted. So shall I scoop out? Oh no, I will do this one.
We'll have a quick look, why not? Loads of people coming in and getting these individually as extras as well. Obviously, it's nice there's the option to get the extras or to go for the bundle, because I think with ephemera, it is one of those things we can just never keep in stock. People just want to get more and more of these extra bits.
Okay, you've got some nice castles.
Nice.
Oh, look at the...
Wow.
I love these.
Oh, those colours are amazing,
The
aren't
nice
they?
discs. Again, if you tied that in with the circle tags,
oh, yes,
that's going to go perfectly. You've
definitely.
got butterflies, more floral elements, some more discs.
That's really beautiful.
I love they're so enchanted. Is it called Enchanted? I was just going to say, it's so enchanting. It's the perfect word.
It is.
I love all the colours. I love those berries.
It's almost like unicorn kind of colours, isn't it, that are coming out of these, which
Your
is
castle.
incredible.
Look at these ones.
Oh, look at that.
And then you've got...
Oh, wow. Oh, to have them both as well, the opposite ways.
Yeah,
put them together
so
is
magical.
incredible.
And then the trees. The trees with all of those floral
amazing,
elements.
isn't it?
Again, dragonflies.
Yes, yeah.
Which we are going to use that in the first demo.
So if you want any of those individually, we're talking £6.49, brand new today. Or, of course, you can go for the bundle. This is the most popular way to get these, understandably. And that means that you are getting a discount on them as well. So taking it down to £15.99. We have got less than 20 chance of the bundle now for you to be able to get. But, of course, that discounts that down to £5.33 instead of that £6.49 price tag. So take advantage while you can. We've got one other set that is also brand new as well. So we'll have another look through this as well. And this is the chance to actually be able to get 4 sets that you can see here, which again, really big sizes of images that you've got here. Gorgeous looks, again, colourways across all of them. And that is where today we're once again going to drop that price down to under £20 for you to be able to get that and take advantage of it. It takes them down to £4.99 each as well. Wow, I mean, when you look at that, that's where you can really see the sort of sizes, again, the colourway that you can see with them.
So that's an A5 size. That was one from the packet that I just showed you, the reds with the young girl. This is one from the Moonlit, it's called Moonlit Ballroom. That one's from Enchanted. I have to say big thank you to Tracy for making all of these, as usual. That one is from the, I think it's Hot Cocoa. And then she's got another one, Enchanted.
Oh, I like that.
And then the birthday cake was in
that we saw as well in the earlier one as well.
But mixing and matching them with all of the toppers just works perfectly.
See where the colourways
and
work.
There's loads more on there as well. Yeah.
So again, we'll bring them in individually for you to be able to see. So if you wanted to go for the denim weekend that we can see here, I mean, again, when you just look at that, obviously we've seen opening up the others, the size, the amount we're getting in them.
Yes.
But I mean, look at the huge differences of all the images, you know, from your females to your males. You've got your fences there, you've got your fence posts, you've got your bunting, you've got your flowers, you've got your pints to build the scene.
It's all kind of in, what's the word, perspective.
It is, isn't
to
it?
build your images, to build your pictures.
Absolutely. Father's Day is coming up soon.
Perfect,
One for that,
perfect for that.
Moonlit Ballroom, we obviously just saw that lovely, lovely card that was created from that as well. Again, it's going to match that price at £6.49 for you to be able to get this. More than 30 elements that we can see, of course, within this, and you've got just so many lovely images in it. So, you know, from your scenes, from your ballroom dances that we've got there, your chandeliers, your moons, which is just dazzling. And obviously the colour, when you actually get to see this at home as well, is just absolutely outstanding. Hot cocoa, so that's where we saw that house that we just had just there, which you can change it up. That could be a Halloween house, it could be a Christmas house, you know, it's totally up to you. It's very
I have got a demo with that one as well.
Fun.
I've got 3 here. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to fit 3 in, but I'll try my hardest.
Yeah, fantastic. And then the other one is old timer chic. I mean, I'd like to be these people.
Yeah.
This could happily be my
life.
life.
I think I'd have that house.
Yeah. Although it might be too big. I'd have to move everyone in.
Well, you'd have a butler.
Actually, yeah. I wouldn't be doing my cleaning myself, would I?
No.
So again, £6.49 with this. I mean, I'm literally looking at that going, oh, I'd love to do that when I've just come from being in the camper van for 4 days. And you know, it's a bit of a difference, my life. But I was just saying to Lauren, I said, I don't know if any of you kind of, you know, use camper vans, have caravans and stuff, but I just love it. Like, I come back and I just feel so refreshed.
Yeah.
Just, it's the fact of like just how the kids just all play. It's safe. It's just, I don't know, like everyone can just go off and do their own thing. It just feels like proper childhood.
That's good.
Rather than, so it's nice. But I would still happily have my butler. So have a look on the website to see what is still available. As I say, quite a lot of things have now sold out. Lots of things are down to very limited stock. So just jump ahead and kind of take advantage of any bits that are still there and you would like to get. Should we come to your first demo then?
Yes, we shall.
Lovely.
Okay, so I dibbed into the pad, Happy Days.
Super.
I've taken out my 2 layers. I know that's got a hole in, but I nicked it.
So it's fine.
I stole it to die cut the tag, so it all worked.
Which size have you used, or have you used kind of a selection of the different pads?
So this is from the A6 one.
The A6 one.
Which is the one with the 40 toppers in, so the back one, I think.
The back one.
Oh, no, that one.
This one, lovely. So the bundle has, of course, sold out with this, but if you want to get the individuals, there's limited stock of each of them individually, but this is the one that Hazel's using at the moment.
And I keep saying you can emboss them, you can ink on them, so I am just going to whiz this through and emboss it because, and I'm going to try and keep, so in here, you've got the little hole punch out.
Yes, okay.
I don't know if,
if you can get
just there.
Yeah, we can try.
I've left it in purposefully because I don't really
want it to be
correct. So I'm just going to whiz that in there. I'm left-handed, so it feels a bit weird to do it with my right, but it's the way I put it down there. It's my own fault. So we'll put that in there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then you get that beautiful, I mean, it's very, and I'm not going to do anything to it, am I? Shall I? You see, now I've questioned myself. I'll just add a little bit of ink around the outside. I just wanted it to be subtle because I'm putting so much on top of it, look.
Just to let you know, that one has sold out now, the one that Hazel's using. So well done to JJ for getting the last one. I think that one has also sold out, is that right? Oh, we have. Okay, so that one's sold out, and this is the one that we've got some stock of. So we'll just bring this one up for you. And obviously, it's the same premise with every single one of these, the same colourways as well, isn't it?
Exactly. So I changed this demo before the show. I had actually got this layer.
Okay.
And I was going to put this on the top, and then I was like, oh, I'm using too many bits. I'm going to take that out. That's where the other bit I stole from. Okay, so I'll just quickly, I'll stick this to, and we'll get on to the other bits which we have got in stock.
Yeah, that's all right. There's 4 left of this pad, so.
Okay. Don't need to do it in the middle because we've got a hole.
No, yes, of course.
So we'll just layer that one up. Now this works onto an A6 card, and I thought, oh yeah, that does look really nice on there. So I'm going to layer this on, but I'm going to clip the corners so it looks tag shaped because I think that it just kind of finishes it off well.
Good idea.
Just go about there. And I'm just going to come in with my scissors for that. I don't usually, but today I'm just feeling like a rebel.
I can do this. I can chop this.
About there. Yep, okay. And then we have got this little tag that I'm going to kind of just put onto the side. So we'll do that with some foam pads. I'll do them in the middle because I know that I think,
Okay.
And then I've used those fabulous sentiments to save you watching me die cut the layers, because I have done 2 layers on here. So I said about stealing the card.
Yes.
I've done that, and can you see I've got 2 layers? I've got the lilac and then the darker purple behind it. And then I've got the white background.
So you just slightly offset them?
Just slightly, because I just wanted to.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought it just gave it a little bit more oomphy.
Definitely.
So I'm going to have my good look on here. And then I've got all of these beautiful elements. This one is from the Enchanted. I'm just going to kind of scrumple them slightly. And these can be fit down on here. Tuck in. I love these berries. Put that one.
That's where you can just see them all.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, you can put as many or as little amount as you want on, but I just think they work so well. And there's so many elements in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we've got that gorgeous dragonfly. What I might do, let's just have a little look. Have the little one and I'll do it that way. I was going to do it the other way round, but I've decided. When I glanced at that, I had to read it again because I thought it said good vibes. My brain told me I wanted it to say good vibes, and it doesn't. It says good luck. So I'll just slightly go wonky on there. Oh, I've stuck that one. Goodness me. And then we'll have, I think I'll just pop a couple of these up on this side as well.
Lovely. There is only 4 chances left now if you want to go for the full bundle that is brand new. So that's your flowers making, your memories and your Enchanted as well.
I'll leave them bits and we will just pop that lovely. I do love a good dragonfly.
I do as well. Beautiful. Such lovely meanings behind them as well.
There you go. And that is... But it's really nice to have that little tag dye, the torn one to go with it.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely perfect. So if you would like to get that full collection, do remember, of course, we've looked through each of these. We've got them all out. There's so many elements in all of them that you've got, and a lovely, lovely mix of different colourways, of course, that we can see there as well. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. So if you can go to the web, the app, you will be able to get available immediately. But do take advantage. And of course, this is the one that we just saw Hazel using. So if you wanted additional ones of these, you can absolutely get that as well. I think it was £6.49 if you wanted to get it on its own. So that is your Enchanted, which has all of those magical colours that we can see just there on that one as well. Don't forget, of course, about the sentiments as well, because we have got a great mix that we can see. Now, remember, these are your essential phrases, but you can make so many different phrases from what you see in there. So it could be thinking of you. You are fabulous. You are so kind. Lots and lots of different things that you can do with it. That's the first set. Obviously, we have your second set that we can see just here. So you are amazing. Have an amazing day. Have an amazing time that we can see and kind of create with that one. The third set, we've got your hello there. We've got hello little one. We've got baby. It's a girl. It's a boy. So again, lots of different phrases that we can put together, of course, with that. And then the fourth one is this set where you have got your get well soon as well as your good look that we can see as well. See you soon. You know, and it could be that you go with this one and you put see you soon little one, you know, or see you soon little baby boy. So, you know, you could really kind of put them together and sort of change and alter so many different things with them. So 4 sets for this.
Boy, you are fabulous.
Yes, there you go. There we are.
Oh, girl, you are fabulous.
Yeah, but it's true, isn't it? And that's where I think, actually, if you can kind of stretch to having the full set, there's so much scope, of course, across them all as well for you to be able to get. And down to £22.99. Should we come to your next demo?
Yep, I'm all ready. Okay, so this one is from the Naturals and...
Super.
Naturals and Essentials. So again, I have gone ahead and stolen some of the card. So they are double-sided, so you can choose which side you're going to use, but I'm going to go this way, look, just like so. And I have chosen this time to go onto a 5x7 card because I want a bit of white space around there. And we're going to use the hot cocoa.
Yeah, okay.
I did go ahead again and cut these and layer them up just to save time. They die cut beautifully. And yeah, so we're going to go for a get well soon on this one.
Brilliant.
So to start off with, we won't emboss this one. We'll bring in a bit of a stencil.
Okay.
This
nice
one
stencil.
is from, I should know, because it's from one of my collections.
Like it's from something.
My mind's gone blank. I think it's Sweet Bee Memories. I think you've got some on the website.
Right, yeah. Have a little look.
I think it's Sweet Bee Memories. Yeah, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of brick in the background. Just softly. Is it too softly, Hazel? No, that's all right.
Nice, yeah.
And then we might as well pop a little bit on this piece as well.
Yeah.
And then you know what we'll do?
What's on there?
Just in each corner or opposite corners.
Just bring it all together then.
Yeah. Bit up there. If I'd have done this with my brush, I would have got a crisper finish, but I think for the card that I'm going for, this will be perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so now I can start and mount this down. And we'll go with these. I mean, they are super quick cards. I'm looking at the time and thinking, you know what? I might get 3.
Yeah, exactly. Still got 15 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll go for this one first. I didn't need to steal the bit out of there. I could have used it from the waist around when I pulled it out the pad, but
If you're covering it up anyway, you might not get as many uses.
exactly. We'll have this one down, and then get that down. This piece, I love the ticket shape.
Yeah, it's
really
super,
do.
isn't it?
Yeah.
We have only got 3 chances left of the full bundle in the Naturals collection as well, so another one that's almost gone.
Okay. So now we've got our base ready. And I pulled out these elements. I bought the bag out as well so that we can dib in if we want more. But I thought we could have a chair. And that's definitely going to go on a pad because I might want to poke bits behind. Okay. Oh, I should have decided where that was going first. Hang on. Let me just see if I can if I can fit get well soon on there. Okay, that'll work. Let's just go there then. We'll have the chair. She can sit in front. I'll snip a little. Can you see? Yes. Got it. Just. Is it too big? Just got away with that. Just got away with it. She can be sat just there, sipping a cocoa, and then we might just tuck that little lamp behind.
Okay.
And then, oh, Hazel.
Rub it off.
Sorry. I've done it again.
It'll dry.
It will dry clean. It's fine. So we've got that lamp just peeking out. What else did I get? We've got some books and some cookies, but there's so much in there. There's trees and all sorts. Maybe she's going to have a cookie with a cocoa and then these books.
Okay.
Maybe we'll just have them there. She's going to come to them when she's had a drink.
Yeah.
She's going to put her feet up. And then we'll just pop these down. So I would normally do well soon. Well first. And I'm not pressing them down until I know that they're right. Yeah, I just need to make sure my letterings doesn't go on the wonk. I can't do on the wonk.
Basically, you've got that moving
Yeah,
line, haven't you?
right. And as soon as you're happy that it's straight, does that look straight? Yeah, looks all right to me. Give it a press down, and there you've got another super quick card.
So different, you know, because of the way that you can use these different shapes, but also the different images that are coming, of course, from those packs as well, which is just fantastic. So if you look at those two together, so different.
But we're using the same sort of elements.
It's absolutely brilliant. So if you do want to go for the Naturals and Essentials, the bundle, that is the 3 of them. Remember, of course, that the Happy and Bright has gone now, so this is the only way that you can get this concept where you're getting sheets all die cut for those card shapes to come out as well. And this is where you've got those amazing, that you can see just there, lovely natural colours that we've got as well. So really moving between those browns, those beiges, those lovely greys that we're seeing there as well. And that is just $19.99. 5 chances left with that, limited chances of the individuals. Sorry. Are
you okay?
Yeah, so it's just gone down.
I'm laughing at me little figures that I'm playing with.
And I'm just literally very hot in here, and I think I've literally just maybe, I don't know, had a bit of dust or something like that. You know, when you sort of feel like something's gone to your throat. I was like, I didn't see a fly go into my mouth, so I don't think it was a fly. Maybe it was a bit of dust, but I was like, well, something's just hit the back of my throat. Well, in that time, we've got 2 left. So there we are, 2 final chances for you to take advantage. Let's just give you a reminder as well of that set, because we have got all 4 of these that we can see here. Again, limited across all of these to be able to get them as well. So if you do, well, single figure, I mean, everything's in single figures. Yeah. I'm just like, I think by the end of the show, it will all be gone. So do take advantage. Remember, the individuals are there on these as well. I think we can squeeze in your next demo, don't you? We've still got another 12 minutes left.
Good, because I've got it all laid out for you.
With the timings to get them all in.
It might have seemed like we were talking away, but, you know, they do come together.
Show, wasn't there?
Absolutely.
So, do you know what? I think this,
I love this.
Is so lovely. It's the colours, you know, the denims that are coming through, the blues, so effective.
So I love the fact that you're getting 2 sizes in this. You saw the big card with these, and when I saw it coming through from Tracy, I thought, oh, I love those. I'm going to play with those.
That are there in the jeans,
they're just,
the dress.
You almost feel like you can touch them.
Absolutely.
So then I'm going to put them up there because that's the pile I'm using. Look at that, your fencing. You've got your Converse, rugby balls, pints. Loving the florals. Some bits have just got a few little bits in there that you've got to...
Again, they could tuck into the back of the fence, couldn't they, if you wanted to?
I mean, we could be pulling them apart.
Yep.
I might actually just do that. But tucking those behind there, like so. And then this young man, he might just be standing there having a look at his crops. I mean, he might have put his beer on that thing. It's a bit of a big one, but, you know, it's the idea was there. More Converse. We've got this lovely little... that could have your little sentiments on. They're going to work brilliantly on there. You've got a bottle of beer. You've got these gorgeous white flowers. You've got bunting. I love this set.
I do.
I really, really do.
This is the denim weekends. So again, if you wanted to get any extras of the denim weekends, you can do, because again, it is £6.49 to be able to get that. And I think as you're seeing all of those elements, that's where you really get the idea of how much you're getting and the sizes, of course, as well.
Right then, so I've done my old trick.
Stole all of that as well.
I've stole all of the card from my mat and layer. Haven't stuck it on it yet, but I will. And this time I opted to put the dark one on and have the lighter background. I think that was up there. It doesn't matter because it's all out the same packet. So let's stick this on first and then we'll decide where we go in.
Lovely.
I'll go around the outside because I know obviously I've got the big hole in the middle.
Yes,
on this one, I love the fact that you've got that stitched detail around, and I think it really stands out well on that grey.
Does, doesn't it? Definitely.
Let me just see if I can slide that just a smidgen. Now I've pulled an A6 card. I could go bigger.
Yeah.
Have I got a bigger one? Oh, I've got a 6x6, so I could go on here.
It's up to you.
Maybe I'll do this way. I shouldn't do this. I plan these out and put them in the packets for a reason, so that I don't have to make decisions when I'm here. Okay.
But then it's quite nice because that's the way people craft, isn't it? By just moving it around and thinking, oh, I'll do this, I'll do that.
Because it kind of makes me think that he looks nice next to that, and then we might have this little fence here, when she might just be walking by. Maybe she needs to be higher for it to be in full perspective. Maybe we take him off and go for a smaller one then. Let's just see. I just like that big man. I don't know why, I just like it.
I know.
Or I can spin him around and we can go this way and have our fence. She's having a little, having a little wonder. He's like, no, not talking to you.
Or he's looking back, playing it cool.
Maybe we might have a little sign just peeking out. Can't put the rugby ball there. We could have some bunting up because it might be around the farm, or some that way would be better. You see, and you just have a play and build up your scene. Do you know what? All of that faffing, I'm putting it back on the small card.
You're going back to your initial card?
Because I like the small card, not going to lie. I'm going to open it up though so it doesn't keep flapping.
Yeah.
And then I can, you watch now, won't fit my words on. I've got to go back to the
Yeah, I'm going to swap it back to my big card now. That's not the one I do
Excuse me. Right, let's put that back on there. Okay, so I have put have an amazing day, but I've done it a little bit different. I've gone have an without the backing.
Yes, yeah.
And then I've gone amazing day with the backing, just so that you can see.
Yeah, really brings the eyes to that as well, doesn't it?
Like so. And then we've got nice floral elements. These are going to tuck in behind. Shall I stick them down? I'm just poking them in, look.
Yeah, I quite like it with them pointed up a bit.
And then we've got the little roses. You can just add as much as you want in.
Yeah,
Obviously, you don't. Oh, you see, it needs something up there. I want a little one. Maybe this one and this little one there.
Okay.
You see, and then
that looks so good.
So simple, but I love these. I love the colourway on this one as well.
Same.
And then you could replicate that for the bigger ones. We could do that same scene, but they're going to be going the other way. So let's have that way. Oh, I just love him. I love him. Look at that big scene there.
But I do again sort of think, change those words up for an amazing day. That could be so many different occasions, couldn't it?
They could be getting a bit closer.
Yeah.
There we go. This might be an anniversary card. Is that too high? Shall I bring it down a bit so we can see?
That's perfect.
In fact, we could be going directly onto here. If I scoop that into there, it'd be...
Yeah.
Oh, I knew I wouldn't.
Just pop them on.
And they can go on there. We
Super.
could, in fact, if we go for the 5x7. Have we got 5x7 ones left? Have we got anything left?
Yes, we've got the individuals. The bundle has now sold out, but we can bring the individuals back in for you. There is limited chance across each of those sizes.
Right. Well, I can absolutely say that it could be on a tag, this one. And I'm being a bit rough. That's fine.
That's fine.
If you've got, you can snip it these little nip bits off if you want to. You don't have to. I generally put a little bit of ink on.
No, of course.
If I do that and bring this on, we can just have it as like a little tag.
Yeah, of course.
And we can build up the same scene.
Yeah.
Let's just build that on there for you. He's going to have, a little smoochy.
Yeah.
A boots caught on there. And again, the same sort of bits. I've got all of these lovely floral elements that I can start and poke in just to build. Let's put that in the middle.
Even with those same elements, but in different sizes.
Exactly. It just, with that grey background, or it might be cream, or it might be whatever. The bunting across the top there, it's all going to work.
So good.
We're not going to put the
And
trainers
it's
on that
seeing
one.
how easy they, do come together, and how it's all been made to work together as well.
I mean, I don't think that needs that sign, but we could put it on there if we wanted. And then we could die cut a message if I put them next to each other, because it's the same card. I like the smaller version of that, so that's going on there.
Nice.
I'll end up putting the whole packet across
I know,
the two cards in a minute.
There's just so many lovely bits. We are only down now into the singles. That's all that's left, but we haven't got much left even with them. We've got kind of 5, 6s across each of those as well. So do, of course, take advantage on those whilst you can. There is just one other thing within the show that obviously just to give you a quick recap of, which is this. The other die that went alongside this has gone and sold out.
Yeah.
We've got limited amounts now of this one. But I think as we spin it around, it's just fabulous, like you said, to have that kind of exploding box, to have these gift boxes, these gift bags that we can see as well. And when you actually see them on a card, they're big compared to what you initially think when you see the dies in the picture behind.
I love them.
I do as well. They're just so
And
clever.
Tracy's done loads of samples up there with the exploding boxes and different bits on there.
Yes.
I think it's one of them die sets that you didn't know you needed until you got it, and then you thought, oh my, that's going to be brilliant for Betty or whoever it might be.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So good. Look at that there. So you can just see all the different things that you will be able to do, and that die set is only £6.99 for you to be able to get it. 15 dies in it as well. Final thing, just to give you a reminder of as well, they are both down into single figures. So we have got your brights. This was last August, so we've not seen it for quite a while. We are talking 18 different colours with this. It is double-sided, so 36 sheets altogether for you to be able to get at just £10.99. And just an amazing, amazing colour palette, full rainbow effect that we've actually got coming across all of that. And then also in single figures is your naturals that we can see here as well. So your browns, your beiges that we can see with this, you know, your beautiful kind of delicate pinks that we can see. Imagine that price at £10.99 for 36 sheets of this that we've got as well. Wow, just all of it I love, to be honest with you. It's really difficult to pick and choose.
Yeah.
You kind of feel like you want to buy the show to get everything.
It's really funny because I prepped this way before, like, it was maybe the end of April, beginning of May, because I was going away and different bits. And when I got it out earlier today to look, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember now.
This is so nice.
I love these.
Do check out your baskets if you've got anything there. A lot of things have now sold out, so well done to all of you who've got it. And obviously we look forward to seeing what you create with it as well.
Definitely.
And thanks for obviously all your inspiration and just seeing the way that you can just move a few elements and suddenly it brings about something totally different. Thank you. Lovely. Right, well, stay where you are because we have another fantastic show coming up for you. Rob is up with us next. I know some bits had sold out in the earlier show. We've managed to get some bits back on extended delivery for you, so we will come back in with those so you've still got a chance to get them. And I can't wait to see it right after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, well, welcome back. Rob is here, back as well. Always, obviously, love your shows, always love the design. So different to anything else that we ever see, which is fabulous.
Nice to be here with it.
Yeah, and obviously we've got Jackie here today as well, in the green room. Yes, doesn't want to come on camera, but is here, which is really, it's just lovely when we think we've spoke about her so much to be able to actually put a face to that person as well. So that's a nice little treat as well. Now, in the earlier hour, we are going to come back to this just to kick off the show. This item did completely sell out, okay, very, very quickly. Now, what we have managed to do is we've managed to get an extended delivery on this. So if you did miss out on the opportunity to get the brand new embroidery thread kit, so it's just the threads that are at the bottom just there that we can go in close at and have a look at, then you can get that obviously from the 14th of the 6th. Because you were saying that you actually put all of these and roll all of these onto everything yourselves as well.
Yeah, to be able to be sure we're in control of the quality.
Yeah, okay.
We wanted to do it ourselves.
Yeah, it
I
makes
didn't want
sense.
to run the risk of going somewhere and buying in sort of a set of threads, and you never know what we're going to get. So we're
so actually they're not
100% in
being at
control.
what you would really want it to be. So you can see that you've got an amazing mix, I have to say, of colours here as well. So kind of moving through that whole rainbow. Just to let you know, by the way, 10% of this extended dispatch has now gone as well already. So I think it is likely that this will sell out as well. We've got as much as we possibly can, obviously, added onto this. And tell us, like, what is so special about embroidery thread? Because your quality is exceptional.
It needs to be something, doesn't have to have a huge amount of strength, but it needs to be not strong enough, tough enough, I suppose is the right word, because you're pulling it through the card.
Yes, of course.
You don't want it to damage the outer core of the thread. And it also needs to not be fluffy.
Right,
That sounds it's a daft way to try and describe thread.
But I know what you mean when it gets that fluff that kind of goes
nice,
around it.
Crisp line. That way, when you've got it on your design, on your cards, it gives it a crisp finish on it, and it actually looks like a drawn line rather than a little bit sort of
Definitely. And the other thing is as well, obviously and we've got brand new kits on the show today, you always say that you're happy for people to actually photocopy the design before they've used it. So then if you want to then create more of that design, maybe in different colourways, for example, this gives you the chance to do that and to create them at the same quality as what you'd get within the kits.
It does. And it really, just changing the colour can really make a huge difference.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I was talking to Dave on the earlier show, and we've got a mandala kit here with us. Now, if you change that from the blues that are in it to Christmas colours, it's immediately a Christmas kit. Reds and greens, and it changes the whole look of it purely by changing a colour or two.
It isn't hard because all you need to do is follow the same instructions, but just know that you've swapped the colours out.
Swap the colours around. You've got the pattern, you've got everything ready to go. So if you've got the extra threads, you can do so much more with your project.
It's fabulous. And you can see just there that we have got an extra 25 threads for £24.99. So actually for the quality of thread, you're looking at £1 per one. Plus you've got that lovely storage box as well, which obviously you can keep and use afterwards.
Makes life so much easier. And the total thread in there's well over a mile.
Oh, really?
We actually worked it out before. Each spool, there's 25 spools at around about 70 metres on a spool.
Right.
So it's over a mile's worth of thread.
That's a long way, isn't it? That's going to last you for a long time when you say it like this. Wow, there you are. So £24.99 for you to be able to get them. As I say, they had sold out in the earlier show. We've managed to get these back for you and available on that delayed dispatch. A quarter of the stock has already now been allocated. So if you want them, do take advantage as quickly as you can. Now, something else that I'm really excited to talk about is the USB. I've not done a USB with you before.
No,
is it the first time you've done it?
It's the first one we've done one.
How brilliant. I mean, what a good idea as well.
And we've accumulated, as a business, we've got so many patterns. Some from designers we've worked with that have just designed just for us. And some that people, we've used their designs with their agreement that they sell elsewhere. But they're from an English designer.
Okay.
Now, I
lovely.
think she was probably one of the few English designers that are still going.
Really, yeah.
So she was able to let us put 45 of her designs that she did
I mean, when
on
you
this
say
USB.
it like that. And that's the thing, if you've gone for the thread, you've then got these 45 designs there as well to be able to use this with. And, you know, we're just flicking through some of those images, of course, from the USB. And, you know, you're talking daffodils, primroses, Christmas is covered. We come to hedgehogs, squirrels, we've got the animals there. I mean, that is beautiful, the choirs that are singing there
It's got everything in there. You've got birthdays and weddings as well.
Amazing,
so,
okay.
you know, it's something for every occasion.
All year
and
round.
you can print and print as many times as you want.
Perfect. So once you've actually got these, you can just keep on printing them out that we can see. And also I like that it has got kind of broken down the thread colours of what you would suggest. But then again, if you want to change it up, you can
Change
do,
them up
but
and do them
that's
different.
the colours that are there and
Yeah.
have been used in these images as well. And they have got PDFs as well as JPEGs, haven't they?
Yes, we put both in, because I know that some people prefer to print a
it's true,
JPEG
isn't
because
it?
it's easier to resize it, so you can make them
Yeah.
bigger, and others prefer a PDF, then
Yeah.
it comes out exactly as it is.
Yeah, of course.
So they all print on an A5 size paper, which
Okay.
gives you the two sides of A6. So you've got
Perfect.
the A6 cards, which is what we've always done our cards
Yes,
based
absolutely.
as.
Are you able to upsize or sort of
Yes.
de-size these?
Yeah,
They find you do that
I
with
wouldn't go
printing?
smaller.
Okay.
Because if you go
You're not
smaller,
gonna be able
the
to stitch,
stitch
I
holes
guess.
get closer together and
Yeah.
you're going to start tearing the card.
Okay,
but
right.
Bigger.
Bigger, that's fine to
Bigger if
absolutely
you want
do.
to do wall art pictures with them.
Yeah. So you could move them up.
One of them we did one year in an A3 size.
Oh, okay, amazing.
Because we were doing exhibitions at the NEC.
Yeah, of
and I
course.
think we must have left it there one year because we can't
Right,
find it. It's
okay,
gone.
so it's
We had a
gone.
huge A3 Christmas tree that I'm
Someone's
sure
got that, haven't they?
Somebody's
They're bringing out
looking at that
each
on their
year.
wall now. Yeah.
As you can see, you know, we're literally flicking through 45 different amazing designs there that you've got to be able to print off. I mean, finish that gorgeous dog as well. And it just means, of course, that once you've got this USB, you've got it, haven't you, there forever as well. You can download that onto your computer. You can keep it, obviously, on your USB if you want to. And then you can just print them off as and when you want to create them. But I just think that covers pretty much every person you'd know, every occasion as well that you've got for that brilliant price, $19.99. So you're looking at less than 50p a design to be able to get as well. Which is super. Just to let you know, 60% of the stock of this has gone, okay? So if you do want to jump in and get this, then you are going to need to be quick. There's lots of you coming through and joining us in this show also, so good luck with that. Now, we also have 4 different projects, don't we, that we've actually got here available. We are going to start with the cross-stitch first. This has been very, very popular on the earlier show. And it's the first time you've actually incorporated cross-stitch into these.
First time we put it together. We've done the normal paper embroidery for a lot of years now.
Yeah.
But we were talking to the Dutch designer Laura, who we work with a lot.
Okay.
And she was saying about cross-stitch. And I'm not going to lie, I looked at it and I thought, well, how on earth is she going to put cross-stitch onto paper embroidery? And how is she going to make it work and make it look good? But she blew me away. When she sent the pictures through, I just took one look and went, oh, wow.
We'll go for that.
Yes.
Yeah. And I mean, already,
we've got to have
even
that.
from the show that you did, 3-ish hours ago, the amount of comments that have come back about this collection saying, oh my gosh, this is amazing, we can't wait to do this. I think it's just so effective, the way that cross-stitch actually finishes off those images as well.
Just putting the two together and the fact that you're cross-stitching straight onto the card with the same thread.
Yeah, of
So
course.
it's the two slightly different techniques,
Brilliant,
but on the same thing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So obviously within these kits, you are going to get everything that you need. So it comes with the images. Now you do have enough obviously to create 8, don't you?
Yeah, you've got 4 designs. You're making 2 of each to create 8 cards. And of course, you don't have to leave them on a card. You could put them on a card. You could actually make them into a piece of wall art. You could put them in a little frame.
Yes,
I think 4 of those in a box frame on the wall would be lovely. You know, it makes something really special then.
Yeah, really, really effective to be able to do that, I think. It then comes with all your instructions, so you
Got
have
full
everything
instructions
there.
on it. Yeah, you've got all the card, all the instructions, threads, everything you need to go through the whole thing.
And look at the colours.
There's all your threads in there.
I mean, absolutely beautiful. And I always think your quality of your cardstock is fabulous as well.
We like to keep a good, we aim at the good threads and we like to keep the quality across the board. So a good quality card. It's all got a linen finish on it. So the linen finish just matches on the coloured card bases and on the white toppers that you stitch straight onto. So you've got the same matching linen finish on both.
Yeah, the thing is, I think when you're creating something like this, You want everything to be top quality.
It's all got to match in.
Mhm.
I mean, the colour work, Jackie, who's currently hiding in the green room thinking, I don't want to get near the camera, she's our colour expert. She'll sit down and she'll put the threads together with the card colours
Yeah.
to match the designs, and she gets everything perfectly blended.
And I just love that you just work together like that as well to actually create these.
Yeah, she does all the work. I just come here.
You're here and you do the bit, you know, once you run.
Yeah.
We are looking at about 70% of the stock of this having been allocated. Derbyshire, you've just got yours as well as Wendy, Julie, we've got Sylvia, Catherine, John, Susie, loads of you coming through for this as well. Remember as well that with those additional threads that you could get, you could obviously print off, photocopy those templates before, and then make more of these as well. Are you okay to make and sell with them all? Yeah.
Yep, you can make and sell as many as you like.
Fabulous.
No problem at all with that.
So if you've created them, you can then sell them. 3/4 of the stock now allocated on that one as well. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get it. Now, we do also have the floral wings that we can come across to as well. And again, I just think that florals, you know, the love heart, the birds, this is something that would appeal, I think, to anybody.
I think it does. I mean, I love the little butterfly one we've got there.
Yeah,
You've got
so
the butterfly,
cute.
you've got the birds, a couple of florals, and it's sticking with the traditional paper embroidery, but we've added some little peel-off stickers.
Oh,
The
okay,
designers
as well.
put those into the design, so they're actually
that's
integral
lovely.
as part of the design, and they're in the kit. You get
Yeah,
all
yeah.
those with it.
Brilliant.
So they're integral with it, rather than just being an afterthought added on. It
Yes,
just
you've
makes it that
actually-
little bit more special.
Which again, I think is just so, so lovely. And the other thing is, if you haven't seen these shows before, the thing that is so amazing is I remember the first time we did a show and I thought, there is no way that I would be able to do this, because you look at the finished projects and you just think they're so good. And then
really
obviously
hard.
you show us and you suddenly go, yep, absolutely,
it's-
this is something that everybody can do.
It's really straightforward. I mean,
All your beads in that one as well. It's just gorgeous. Obviously, you've got your tools that you need to use, and then there's the stickers, as well, of course, as we said, about all of that high-end quality cardstock with that lovely linen finish that we can see. Lovely colourways in this. Your instructions are there. And then, of course, you've also got your mats and layers that we've got there as well. So everything that you'd need. And we are looking at about approaching 60% of the stock of this one having been allocated as well. I can just never choose. That is always my thing. When I see
That
your
makes
designs,
it
I'm always like,
hard.
oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. And then I'm like, no, just get it all.
that's the problem I have when the designers start
Oh, I
emailing
bet.
things through saying, what do you think of this and what do you think of that?
Which
I'm
one do I
looking
choose?
going, oh, I don't know which one to take to
Yeah.
HobbyMaker. We want all of them.
We want them all. Next month, we'll come back to another. We've also got the mandalas. Now, mandalas are always something that people just love. I just think it's, you know, the connotations of them, the imagery, the positivity behind mandalas.
It's popular because I think it's generic, that you can use a mandala for anything.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
absolutely.
what the occasion is, a mandala will suit.
Yeah, definitely. And like you said earlier, change those colourways. Go to reds, go to greens, and there's your Christmas cards that have
Yeah.
been sorted as well.
Yeah, same patterns, change of colour. So easy.
And again, the threads coming to you. You've got all of those gorgeous beads that are actually included within this one as well. You're getting your tools. You'll also get, of course, all of your instructions, all of your beautiful card as well. So everything there, your templates to be able to create all 8 of these. So 2 of each of those designs. But I definitely would personally be getting more of the embroidery thread, and then you know that you can keep on creating with these as well, but in different colourways to really change them up. So just £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, which is your blue mandalas. This is exciting.
This is. All the time we've been doing paper embroidery on television, we've had so many people say, this would be great for wall art, this would be lovely on the wall. Well, we've finally done it.
Yeah.
We've finally given in is probably the wrong term. We've finally given in to the temptation and created a wall art
But that's
kit.
what I love, that people can get in touch and they can ask for what they want, and then you'll go, okay, if we can make
Okay,
it possible, we will do this.
If it'll work, we'll try it. Yeah.
And to be honest, I mean, just look at those, the sizes that we've got here as well. This is a kit to make 4, so you'll be able to obviously make 1 of each of those. But I love that we've got the beautiful flowers with the butterfly, we've got that gorgeous open rose that we can see there, the dandelion as well. Wow, beautiful. I'm torn on where's my favourite, but it probably is this, just because I have all those memories of you blow that and you make your wishes and you talk about the fairies.
Yeah.
But I think everybody will be drawn to a different one as well. And I think there'd be no reason not to personalise these by maybe putting a date on. Say if it's like an anniversary gift or a
There's
wedding gift.
space on them for that.
Yes.
We've left some white space
that
around
white
the design
space.
deliberately, so there is space to add little personalised
which I
snippets
love.
if you want to.
And again, it comes with absolutely everything that you'll need. Now, what you will notice is the thread is a bit different, isn't it?
It needs to be a bit thicker because, let's face it, you're making it a lot larger.
Yeah,
You've gone
of
from
course.
A6 to A4, so you want it to stand out. So we
Yes.
put a thicker thread in. We've actually
Definitely.
used an embroidery thread.
Okay.
So it's a 6-strand thread, and we do suggest that you strip that down to 3.
Okay.
So it's easy to pull it apart down to 3 strands.
And
That's what we've stitched on the samples here.
Okay, so that's like the perfect.
You could use all 6, but it would be quite chunky compared to this. Or you could strip it down just to 1 and have it really delicate. It's personal preference.
Yeah,
but we
of
thought
course.
that's middle
I think
ground
it
works
looks
quite
spot on,
well.
doesn't it, like that? And obviously it does again come with everything that you need. The other thing that's really, really lovely as well with this, if you look at the one of your daffodil, you can see it's actually hanging, and it does come with 4 of those
You've
wall
got
hangers
4,
with it as well.
4 of the hangers. You've got all 4 of those, which
Yeah.
just clip onto the top. You've got the black cord to hang them with. We've even put a piercing tool in that's got a bigger
Super.
bore on it, because
Yeah.
you're using a bigger thread. You want a
Yeah,
bigger
so you'll need
pierced
a little
hole.
bit bigger to be able to get that as well. So great opportunity, of course, to be able to get that as well. So £19.99, that's for all 4 of those images. Again, if you're making to sell, you know, there's no way that you'd be selling that for £5. And yet that is the cost of one of those if you don't decide to photocopy and then create more of them, where you've got more chances to be able to create more as well. It's absolutely super. The one other thing, just before we do come across to a demo, is we have the toolkit. And it's always great to be able to bring the toolkit for anybody who maybe doesn't have this yet, maybe it's your first time actually taking advantage of doing this, which is absolutely lovely. And it really does have everything to make it so easy to use, doesn't it?
Yes, and all the kits have a pin for the piercing, they've got a needle for stitching, so you've got the basics. The kit gives you everything you need to get going.
Yes, yeah.
This kit gives you everything you need to go from getting going to being really enjoyable and a lot easier.
Which is just fantastic, isn't it, to be able to get that. So you've got your mat that you can see just here. You're pricking in your stamping mat that you've got. You've then got your option for your craft scissors. So you have those as part of this kit. Such a good price. I know I say this every time, but £19.99 when you actually see what you are getting with this. You've then also got your prick needle that you're seeing here, but it comes with different nibs, doesn't it?
It comes with 2 heads for it.
You've got your embossing and your quilling pen, all of those 3 things.
This piercing head and the embossing head as well.
Which is brilliant. Then you've got a mix of your tapestry needles that you can see just there, so different sizes, of course, with them. And would you say they're the perfect needles to use?
We use those all the time.
Yeah.
It's the same needles we put in the kit. But if you're anything like me, I'm always dropping and losing needles, so
100%.
a set of 6 needles is
Good to
always
have more.
useful.
Your red liner tape, which you will be using, of course, with all of these as well. And then just this threading tool to make it so much easier, doesn't it, to actually be able to thread it. So if you want to get all of that, we're looking at it for just £19.99. Shall we come across? Can we come to the cross-stitch one first?
Yep.
Is that okay?
Perfect.
Yeah, lovely.
No problem.
So yes, you are now going to see obviously cross-stitch for the first time that has been incorporated into this, and you'll be able to see how you can do this and how you can create this. Okay, let's have a look.
Perfect. Right, what I've done is we've taken the template, which we've cut up ready to go, and I'm just going to clip that onto one of the little topper squares that comes with it. And then using the piercing tool that we just looked at and discussed, we're going to pierce a hole through every dot. And there's sort of 2 sides to this kit. You've got the normal paper embroidery, which is where I'm piercing the dots right now. You put 1 through every one. It's actually very restful to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably not that exciting for people to be watching, but it's very restful for me while I'm doing it. So we work our way around that part of the pattern, putting a dot in a pierced hole through every dot on there. And you can see that quite quickly builds up the design around the sides there.
Yeah, of course.
Put that on there. Then on the centre part, where you're going to cross stitch, you've got the coloured pieces showing you obviously which colour way you're going to work in.
Okay.
And the little black dots show you where you need to pierce to be able to cross stitch on it. Because if anybody's cross stitched before, normally you're using an Aida or an even weave fabric or something similar, which you're trying to recreate the effect that that fabric has, but on card.
Yeah.
So you recreate that by piercing your holes in it yourself, as we're doing here. And that will then give us a little block of pierced holes to create the cross stitches. Let's just do the rest of that little section on there. Around there like that.
Okay.
So you can see then
Yes.
you've actually got that little block of pierced holes there. And once you've done that across the whole of the centre there, that then gives you, you've got your mat to work on with your cross stitching.
Yeah.
So if we bring one in that we've fully done, there we are, you can see how that ends up fully with the all the pierced holes across the centre for those little lavender buds on there.
Lovely.
I think they're lavender.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'll call them lavender.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
Yeah, we'll call them lavender.
Yeah.
I think they're lavender. So if we do, let's do a little bit of the stitching around the side, and we can do some cross stitching as well, so you can see how the two work.
Thank you.
So if we go around the side with a little bit of, we've got a bit of a purple there somewhere. Let's have a little bit of purple on this. We can use the same thread for both then.
Okay.
So we always start from the back, and we start on one piece of an element. So if we're going to stitch round this piece, that swirl there would be one element as it is.
Yes, okay.
Right, so starting on the back, you start on one end of that swirl, come up from the back for the first stitch, and then we're just going to put a small piece of red liner tape onto the back of that.
Why we need the red liner.
Which is why we need the red liner. We tend to find that a normal clear tape will dry out over time.
Okay.
So if these are cards, or if you're making them into wall art that you want to keep, in time a normal clear tape dries out, red liner doesn't.
Right, perfect.
Also,
so you can always keep that precision.
And when you're layering this up, you can peel all these off to add to your layering, and it just gives it a bit of extra security.
Okay.
So then we talk about the bit that frightens everybody, the sound of ratios. Everyone goes, oh my word, it's mathematically, it's scary. Really, it's not. It's really straightforward. So on this one, it's giving the ratio as 1 to 6.
Okay.
So on that swell, all that means is where we've come up through that first pierced hole, that's number 1. So we're going to count round and go down the 6 holes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6. So you've got 4 holes in between the two.
Yeah.
And that's the only time you need to count it.
Right, okay.
Once you've done that once, on the back you move along one pierced hole. So you're taking a short stitch.
Yeah.
And then on the front, you go all the way across to the one after the one you used last. So if you were still counting, you'd be in holes 7 and 2.
Yeah, of course.
But you don't need to keep counting. You just move along one short stitch on the back and across one longer stitch on the front.
Okay.
And that very quickly starts to build up the design.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that you're stitching in short, straight lines, because of the geometry and the work the designers have done for you, it will actually start to turn into a curve as you get further around the corner.
It's just really clever, isn't it?
So I think the beauty of this is the fact that somebody else has done all the hard work.
Yeah, they've worked it all out, and now
they've
you're
done all the
stitching
calculating, and you've got the enjoyable bit at the end of
Yeah.
it.
And also just seeing it coming together as you're going through, like each of these holes where you're thinking, oh, wow, here it goes.
And it starts to build up. It's really satisfying as it builds up the design.
Definitely.
And because you're stitching it in individual elements, you're doing a swirl at a time, it's very, very easy to put it down should you need to.
Yes, so you can stop and then come back to it at any point you want to.
So you can do it in little stages. You could do a little bit now, do a couple of swirls now, and then you could put it down if you were going out or something like that, and then you can come back to it easily another time.
I just think it's so relaxing as well, isn't it, to actually get lost in a craft like this?
It is. It's very, very, I think somebody used the word mindful to me the other
I
day.
understand
It is.
that,
It's a very
definitely.
mindful thing to do. You just work your way along.
Yeah. I think because so often as well we don't stop in our daily lives. We sort of run from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. It's brilliant to have a project like this where it makes you stop and it makes you actually just concentrate on what's in front of you.
Yeah, it takes a bit longer than some crafts because obviously, you know, everywhere there's a need for a quick and easy card.
Yeah, of course.
But something like this, it's as much about the enjoyment of creating it as it is the end result.
And also, this is the special cards, isn't it? For the special people, the
Oh,
special
very much.
occasions, the ones
Yeah.
that people are going to save,
You know,
or
if you-
obviously afterwards turn into wall art.
If you gift this to somebody special, they're going to treasure this one.
Oh, 100%. I've still got like a box of cards right from being young up until now that I've saved, you know, and they're always those ones that have been personalised or they've been made, they're that little bit more special.
A little bit special. As I said, there is a place for the quick and easy.
Yeah,
we always
definitely.
need a quick and easy card, but it's nice to have something that is a little special at the end of the day. You can see how that builds up as you go around.
We are into single figures now with this one. So if you are wanting to get this, there is single figure chances available. We did speak to Rob before the show about whether we could obviously have some more of these on extended dispatch. So we are going to be able to do that, but there will be that 2-week delay on it. So if you do want to get this while it's here, while it's available, so it's coming obviously automatically to you, then do just make sure you check out your baskets because there is just those 9 chances left now. Obviously, we will then give that extended dispatch once this is sold out, but if you can get it and you can get it immediately to you, it just means you've got it that little bit quicker.
That's how the main part of the design builds up. So that comes in as well. So if I show a little bit of the cross stitch as well, to show how that's done.
Yeah.
Normally I would do this whole element and then I would
Move on to
tape
that
off
bit.
and start on again with the other one. But all we'll do is we'll pull the thread across the corner and we'll do a little block up here of the purple for the top of the lavender.
Yeah.
So because you're working in blocks of 4, you want to come in at either a top or a bottom corner. And the trick with this is to try and keep all your stitches going the same way. So if you envisage those 4 holes as your block of 4, you want to come down diagonally across them. And then go up a side, so you're going up into the opposite corner.
Okay.
So I've gone down from top right to bottom left first, and then I'm going top left to bottom right second.
Yes, I see.
So if you make sure you keep doing them all the same way,
Yeah.
it'll keep the shapes the same and all your crosses look even then.
Okay.
So we've gone that side, so we need to go across. I went top right to bottom left first, so we want to come back into that one there.
Yeah.
So you will use the same hole a couple of times on these.
Okay.
So you're going top right to bottom left. And then you're up. And you come down across the other diagonal the other way. So if you keep them going the same way each time, let's say it maintains consistency and it looks the same. And that's how quick and easy your cross stitches are done.
That's really good,
It's as
isn't it?
easy as that. So we could then drop down to this next one.
It's amazing. And there's so many people out there that love doing cross stitch, you know, and really enjoy it as well. So, you know, it could be the first time you're doing cross stitch. It could be the fact that you love it and you're now going to combine that hobby into making cards as well.
I think it's being able to combine it that
I
makes
love
this
it,
such a
yeah.
special idea. And so when the designer first said it, I was like, oh, not sure on this. Then I saw them and thought, well, actually, yeah, I'm really sure.
Definitely.
I'm really sure.
We'll go with those.
But there we are. Just you're adding the next stitch on, and you just build that up across.
Super.
Follow the pattern on it. So on the pattern there, you've got where your lilacs go. You've got the odd grey in the middle. You've got the greens and the blues. It's just enough to show you. Build up the
Definitely.
picture on it, as
So-
you would with cross stitch on fabric.
Yes, 100%. So do remember, of course, you get everything within these kits to be able to create. Now, there is enough there to be able to create 8 cards, so 2 of each of these designs. But remember, Rob is happy for you to actually photocopy these if you want to before you use them. And then that does mean, of course, that what you can do is you can create more of these by just having that additional thread as well. Now, with each of them, not only do they come with the templates, but they come with all of the thread and a huge amount of thread as well for you to be able to obviously use with these and to create with them. You have all of your instructions that we can see with this. Plus, of course, you can always go and have a look at some videos and inspiration that we can see with that as well. Then it comes with your cards for you to be able to obviously create these. Now, they are absolutely lovely. You've got that lovely linen finish on one side, more smooth on the other side. And then you have, of course, your matching envelopes to be able to go with this, as well as your additional mats and layers also. So everything and the tools with them, everything that you need is here within these kits. And if you just have a look back again, this is the cross stitch that we've got here. Beautiful designs that, of course, we're seeing. That's the lavender one that we just saw Rob obviously working with. But you've got those beautiful flowers, you've got the edges, you've got the lovely hearts that we're seeing there. And obviously, if you do photocopy, you know, we've said before, what you can always do is just take certain elements into other cards. You might just want the lavender as the centerpiece and you don't want the edge in. You can do that.
Yeah, quite easy.
So,
In fact,
yeah.
if you've got a small aperture card,
Yeah.
you could stitch that onto a piece of card,
course.
fit it in the centre in
Yeah.
a different colour,
And it's there.
and stand out really
perfectly.
well.
Just had a question coming on from Beverly as well. Could you use the thicker thread on any of the kits?
Yes, you can.
Yeah?
It will look different. It'll look very different. If you use the thicker thread on some of the ones that the holes are close together, it's going to be a little bit more challenging to do,
of course, to
because
get
you've
through
got a thicker thread going through the smaller holes. Bear in mind, when you're piercing for the thicker thread kits, the wall art kits, we've given you a thicker piercing tool.
Yeah, of course.
So it
which
might
you've
be
got
a
as
bit...
well.
and
Yeah, so you're going to need the bigger holes to almost
you
get
need
it
the,
through.
the thread it's a 6-strand cotton, so we'd normally split it down to 3 strands in
Yeah.
that kit. You could split it down to 1 and it would go through the holes a lot easier. And that would be thicker than the normal thread, but not as thick
Not
as
as
it
thick
is
as
on the
what we're
wall. So
seeing
it's
here.
hitting a compromise. But yes, you can.
Yeah, there you go. So always ask the questions, obviously, while Rob's here as well. Let me remind you, obviously, of what sold out in the earlier show, because we did completely sell out of the threads. This is a brand new selection that we've got here. Now, half the stock of this delayed dispatch has now gone as well. So obviously, if you want to get this, it's the 14th of the 6th, it will be coming to you. You have got 25 different colours that we can see there, 25 different threads. We were talking a little bit ago and Rob had worked out it's like over a mile of thread. I mean, when I picture that, I mean, walking a mile, I'm like, that's how much thread there is. So you've got a lot, and it just means, obviously, with these designs that we have, if you want to then change it up and you want to mix it up, you can do, and you can make designs that are completely different with different colours that we're seeing there. How many was that in terms of it? So 1,750 metres of thread, or just over a mile, if you want to look at it that way. Jane, crafter in North Yorkshire, Claire, Deborah, we've got new crafters there, Merseyside, loads of you coming through still to get this. But yeah, over half of the stock has now gone and been allocated of this extended delayed dispatch that we've got there. So good luck with getting that as well. Now, are we okay to demo next the blue mandalas? Is that
Love
right?
to.
Yeah.
Yep, no
Lovely.
problem.
Let's come then across to the blue mandalas that we've got. Obviously, mandala always one of the most popular images that we see, and I just love them in the blue. I love that sort of, you know, that kind of frozen elegance almost that you've got that's coming across them. And once again, with this kit, you will get those card bases. You will, of course, get those mats to be able to stitch into. You've got that beautiful quality of the linen cardstock. You then get all the threads. You get your pricking tool. You get your needle with this. Obviously, with this one, you're getting your beads as well, those lovely silver beads. All of your instructions are there, and obviously enough to make 8 of these. But again, if you want to photocopy and you want to create more, you can then do that by just having additional threads. We'll have a look at this one.
What I like about demoing the mandalas is I get to put beads on them.
Yes, and
love
I do
putting
like
beads
these. They're
on
quite special, aren't they?
Putting beads on is really quite a satisfying thing to do, so I quite like that. But we'll put a piercing hole through every dot. Just
Brilliant.
show this briefly in case somebody missed it on the last demo. It's just a case of piercing a hole in every dot on the pattern. Some of the dots on these patterns have got a little bit of blue surrounding them, and that's showing where you're going to be putting the beads on there. So that's your instructions for the beading on there. But it just builds that up. You can actually use just the patterns pierced without thread for some things.
Okay.
So one Christmas, and Jackie will probably remember this, where she sat in the green room, she pierced a design on some parchment, put it in a glass jar and put a little battery tea light in it and hung it on the tree. So it had a Christmas design, so it was just using just the piercing, so there was no thread involved at all.
No.
It gives you a chance to do something different.
Yeah, definitely is.
It just shows what you can do with the patterns. You've got
Yeah.
you know, the opportunity to do all sorts of things with them. Right, there we are. So if we've pierced a small piece of that, you can then see we've got that design piece built up quite quickly.
Yeah, straight through onto that card.
So let's get into the one with the holes on it, the one we did earlier. So on that, if we put, if we do the stitching around one of these little sections here and then put some beads on as well,
Yeah,
I'll show you how that piece works. So let's get some of the blue thread. If we come up, treat each one's an individual element. So we'll take, let's do that side as a little element on there. So we'll come up through one end of there. Always start on the back. Up from the back, small piece of double-sided tape to hold the end of the thread down. And then we look for the ratio. So on these, the ratio is 1 to 8 on all of them. It's only got 2 ratios on it. It's 1 to 8 and 1 to 6.
Yeah.
So. And it's the same technique you're doing, whatever the ratio is.
Okay.
So on this one, you've come up through hole 1, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down the 8th hole there. Now, I know we talk about the length of ratios, and it doesn't matter how many there are. I don't know if anybody spotted it, but as we were going through the USB stick earlier, there was a squirrel on there.
Yes, I saw that one. Okay.
His tail is 1 to 30 on the ratio.
Wow, okay.
But you only count the 30 once.
Yeah.
And once you've counted it,
Yeah,
you just
you
keep
just go
going
back
round,
in,
and
right?
that's what built up this huge bushy tail.
Oh, that's really cool though, isn't it?
Again,
Would you say if you were starting a project, are you better to go for one with a smaller ratio first or a bigger one, or does it not matter?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, a bigger ratio is more counting at first, but it tends to be more spread out.
Right,
Whereas
okay.
smaller ratios can be a little bit tighter working on there.
Okay.
But that just pops in exactly the same as it was before. You move along 1 stitch each time and back to the one after the stitch you did previously.
Yep.
So that bit's nice and straightforward.
Yeah,
Let's
cool.
put some beads into this one, shall we, while we've got the thread in there for a moment.
Definitely.
So let's have, this has got a mixture of rice and seed beads on it.
Okay.
So we've got some little silver seed beads, and we've got some little silver rice beads on there.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So on the design, it's showing us up through that centre section that you've got a small seed bead, then a rice, and then a seed alternately. So if we start with a seed bead, we want to look where we're going. We're going down the centre there. So we're going to come up from the first one. And as you come up from the back, then you want to drop the bead
Okay.
over the needle, let it run down the thread,
Yeah.
and just straight down the next hole into there. And as you pull that up, that'll pull the bead into place.
Yeah.
So we then, because the next one we want to do will be the rice bead in the centre,
Okay.
we go down to the opposite end so that you're able to come back to the end of the seed bead
Yes,
without it
yeah.
falling out. If you go back down the same hole, your seed bead will just drop off.
Of course, yeah.
Pop a rice bead onto the needle, let it drop down, and then you want to go across and reuse the same pierced hole that you used there.
Yeah.
And as you pull that in, that'll pull your rice bead back into
Yeah,
place.
straight into the place.
And then the seed bead on the other end, and come up into there. And it starts, as you're doing it, you're thinking that's gone a little bit loose, but as you put the next bead in, it'll pull it back and pull it tight again. So a little seed bead, drop down the needle, stitch that into there, and that'll pull that in
Super.
nice and tight. So that's done that. I would normally stitch all of the card first,
Okay.
and then put your beads on
Oh,
last.
so you put your beads in. Okay.
Put the beads on as the last thing.
Yeah.
Where else have we got some beads on
This
this?
is good to see, isn't it? Just how easy it actually is to be able to put them in.
And looking at the pattern, at the end of these sections,
Yeah.
we've got a seed bead at the end of there as well, so we can pop one of those on.
Mhm.
And that's going to be down there.
Yeah.
And I say we suggest you do the beads last,
Yeah.
because when you've done all the rest of the stitching, something that's very, very good to do is to turn your design over and rub across the stitches on the back with the embossing tool. You get an embossing tool in the toolkit, and that closes up some of the stitch holes.
Don't they?
They
I can always
disappear.
remember, was it a craft show that you went to and somebody told you they'd been doing that, and it just looked so good. They've literally gone.
Yeah,
like, the holes.
it was a tip we'd not heard before. It was at the NEC, at one
the
of the
NEC,
shows at the
yes.
NEC.
Okay.
Somebody was telling us that they did it there, and was like, okay, it's something new to us, but Jackie tried it and works really, really well.
Definitely does.
But you want to put your beads on last so that you can rub all the holes over. Otherwise, if your beads are on,
Yeah, of
you
course.
can't. You've not got a
Harder.
smooth surface to work on.
Yeah, definitely.
So we just pop that bead into there. That pulls that one up. And then again, we're looking to put the rice bead in the centre here, so you want to go to the opposite end and work your way back with it. Let's have a little rice bead on there.
Mm-hmm.
Back into that one, and then just let that pull up.
Mm-hmm.
Put the seed bead in at the opposite end.
Awesome.
No, that's the one I've already done, going down to that end. Beauty of this as well is if you do make a mistake,
yeah.
it's really, really easy. You haven't damaged the card.
So you can
haven't
just
done
go
anything
back
like
on
that. You just take the thread out and go back to where you made your mistake and carry on from there.
Yeah. It's really easy.
That then will give us that bead as it pulls up into the design. So it starts to build up the design
Of course
from
it
there.
does. Yeah, amazing. So if you have a look at those 4 mandalas, you have, of course, got all 4 of those designs. There is the option to make 2 of each of them with how much you are given within this kit in terms of the amount of beads, the amount of thread that you've got as well, all of the cards, the envelope, the toppers that obviously we've got there in terms of the cardstock also. So just $19.99 for all 8 of them. But if you want to do those in a different colour, we said obviously go red, go green, suddenly it's Christmas. Don't forget, and we are getting quite limited now on the additional threads that we have. We've managed to get these available on a delayed dispatch for you to be able to get them. You've got 25 different colours. We've still got Elaine and Jane, we've got crafters in North Yorkshire, we've got Claire and Deborah, Merseyside, we've got Susie, Louise. There's so many of you with it in your baskets as well. So if you want to get it, you've got to be quick. 60% of that additional stock has now gone on this as well. Now also don't forget the USB, okay, because this is the first time that Rob has actually brought you a USB onto the show. This is jam-packed with 45 different projects, okay? We've got it plugged into our machine. You've got JPEGs, you've got PDFs, so it's up to you which way you want to get it. But with these, you have got so many different images. And if you actually look just at the bottom there, you can obviously see what pattern number it is. You can see what it is, your Christmas robin, who it's designed by, the thread colours, of course, that you get with this. It tells you that 1 to 6, that 1 to 12, so you know the ratio guides on this as well. So everything is doing the same as what we've seen. That's that squirrel that you were talking about.
That's the squirrel we were talking about.
30.
You can see that massive bushy tail.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it, when you see it there? And there is just such a mix. I mean, to get 45 projects, and then with these, you can print them off as many times as you want. So you might want to do 20 bauble cards. You can. And you can put them into little sets, which is absolutely brilliant. So $19.99 for you to be able to get this jam-packed USB with 45 projects on that as well. So do, of course, take advantage of it. Now, we're going to come across next to floral wings, if that's okay with you. Yep. So this is another beautiful new set of cards today. We are talking 8 that, again, you can create from this. So 4 different designs, 2 of each. And I just love you've got those sort of flurries of flowers. You've got the butterfly with that elegance surrounding it. And then that wonderful heart with your lovely doves and your birds on them as well. And again, we'll have another look at how to do this.
Yep, so let's put some green onto one of these lovely swirls at the bottom, lovely. I think, because that big swirl is a bit of a bigger ratio, give you an idea of how that works as well.
Okay.
So this one we've pierced all ready to go.
Lovely.
So what we need to do is get some thread into it. So let's get some nice green.
Yeah. And I think that's where you can see when it's all been pierced out as well, just how effective it is immediately like that.
Again, if we start on one end of the element, because it's all built in individual elements, it does mean as well you can use them on other things if you want to.
Yes, of course.
So and if you want to put a little bit of stitching into a scrapbook or a corner of a photo frame, anything like that.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea.
And even down to something as simple as place cards for Christmas. If you were having all your family around and you wanted to make a bit of a splash, have place cards. You could do one thing we did one year is on your crackers, we bought cheap crackers and they all come with the little picture of a Santa on it or whatever. Took those off and put a little stitch design on a bit of card and stuck them on the crackers.
Yeah, that's really
to match
nice.
the place cards.
Then it just makes it so special, doesn't it?
A little bit different and special.
You change it up.
So the ratio on that one, around that swell, you're looking at 1 to 10.
Okay.
So, and they've put a few stitches on the design just to show you how it works as well.
Yeah.
And there's full instructions in every kit. Also,
and I like there are videos as well online that you can kind of go to.
We've got a video on our website with a how-to.
Which is brilliant.
So from there, as a 1 to 10, the hole you've come up through is counted as number 1. So you're going to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, down the 10th hole.
Yeah.
And from there, move along one short stitch on the back, and then
back.
all the way across to the start where you were first.
Okay.
Now, I have seen some people that do this with exactly the same on the back as is on the front.
Oh, really?
That's not
Okay.
wrong.
Yeah.
There is no wrong with this. It just uses more thread.
Right. I see.
So being a little bit more frugal, if you put a shorter stitch on the back, just moving along one hole on the stitching, and then when you go across to the front,
You do the whole.
you do the full stitch, which is
Yeah.
the bit you really want to be looking at. You want to see that.
Definitely. Because the rest you're going to cover up anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, the back you're going to cover because you're going to layer this onto the card.
Yeah, of course.
And that just creates quite a nice sort of star type effect around the swirl, because it's quite a tight swirl on it. And it helps if you don't drop the needle. But there we are, short stitch on the back. And along on the front. And I say the beauty of this is the fact that it is the same technique all the time. So you've not got lots and lots of complicated techniques to master. You don't need lots of equipment. It's very small and portable. So if you wanted to take a craft project with you when you're going away somewhere, you can take one of these kits and it's enough there to keep you occupied for a few
and
days without...
it's small, isn't it? In terms of
Yeah.
it will just go straight into your bag really easily as well. So.
It's nice the fact that everything's in the kit that you need to get going. So you've not got to add lots of extra things. All you need is scissors and a bit of red liner tape.
Yeah.
There we are. That's
Look.
almost gone all the way around that first bit of swell straight away.
Fantastic. And I just think it's just lovely, like, yes, you take your time to do this, but it's the seeing it each time you turn it over and you see it coming together and how that design is.
Each time you turn it over, you've got a bit more on there.
Yeah, exactly.
And that gives you one beautiful swirl around
definitely.
there.
And you wasn't a sewer yourself, was you? You said that Jackie just taught you how to do these sort of techniques, and that's where we do say it doesn't matter what level of sewer you are, you will be able to do this.
There's more than once over the years that I've been doing this with television that I've turned to a presenter and don't worry, I'm not about to do it now. I said, go on, you have a go. I did it with Dave.
Yeah.
The first time I met Dave
Really?
Bradford, I turned around and he was saying, oh, it looks fairly straightforward. I said, it is.
It is.
Have a
you
go.
can have a go. Go do it.
And threw it in front of him. And once they got past the initial moment of, oh my word, what's Rob just done to me?
Then they see that they can.
It's actually really, really simple to do. There we are. And we go into that one.
Yeah, amazing.
As you start to run low on thread, once you get towards the end, let's put another stitch on there before we get too low down. Nope. As you start to get low on thread, you end up doing things like that and accidentally unthreading the needle.
Okay.
This is when it really tests my eyesight on television to see if I can actually get the needle threaded again now.
Do you need my tool, my threader tool?
I've got one over here.
Oh, have you?
I had one over here somewhere.
I've got this one. Have you got yours?
Perfect. Thank you. This is why we put a needle threader tool in the toolkit. We only included it for me because I can't see to thread the needle.
To be able to pop it in. If you do want that essential toolkit, by the way, it is available as well for you to be able to get. Don't forget that, you know, within these kits, yes, you get your needle, yes, you get your poking tool, but this just makes it so much easier. So obviously you'll get that threader tool, but on top of that, you are going to get your mat that you can see there. You'll get your red liner tape, which we've seen obviously being used consistently. You'll then get this amazing tool, which obviously does have the body for your tool that you've got there, but then it is going to come with your embossing tip that you can see there. there. It's also going to come with your prick and needle as well. So you've got those main tools that you need in this. On top of that, you are going to get additional needles that you can see here as well. So you've got a full 6-pack that we can see there of your tapestry needles, and you will get your craft scissors. So it is a big kit, absolutely jam-packed, and it is at that price of $19.99 for you to be able to get this as well. It's absolutely super. And yeah, I mean, I just think with the mandalas, like we said, they're just such lovely images that obviously you've got, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's the fact that you can change the colours on everything so easily.
Definitely.
And if you've bought, a lot of people buy more than one kit on the show. If you've bought more than one, there's nothing to stop you mixing the colours up.
No, and then changing it that way as well. It's a really good idea. So if you did want the mandalas that we just saw obviously Rob working on there, then do take advantage of them for all 4 of those designs. 8, of course, 2 of each of them that you can create with everything that comes within the kits at that price of $19.99. I just want to bring back in the cross stitch and that extended delayed dispatch that we've got as well. So if you haven't managed to get this with the immediate, we've got the last chance on that immediate delivery. So that is about to sell out any second. So I just want to bring that extended dispatch. So once that last one goes, don't worry if you've missed out on that, because you've still got a chance to be able to get this brand new kit. This is where, of course, you are going to just be waiting just 2 weeks, so the 14th, the 6th that you've got there. You'll get everything again that we showed you. So you will, of course, get those gorgeous purple and pink card blanks with that lovely linen finish. You are, of course, going to get all of the perfect threads to go with it. You get your tools there. You then get the chance for your lovely mats and layers to be able to go with it, your instructions, you've got your templates, and it is still for that amazing price of $19.99. And the first time that you've done cross-stitch within this as well, which everybody's absolutely loving.
It may be the first, but it's not going to be the last time.
No, it's exciting now to see what you're going to do next with it.
In between 2 shows, Jackie's already messaged the designer in the Netherlands, Laura, and said, yes, we like this. Can we do some more, please? So she's working on some more now.
And it must be exciting for Laura as well to, you know, to hear that, because when you're bringing something a little bit different, it's always like, oh, I hope people like this.
It's the will it work moment.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely popular.
Let me just remind you as well of the threads. Obviously, the brand new threads, 25 of these that you've got. Gorgeous mix of colours from those deep reds to those oranges, those goldens, those yellows, the greens, the purples, the blues that we've got there, the pinks. We're also seeing those neutrals, so your whites, your silvers, your reds, your browns. Almost 3/4 of the stock of this extended dispatch, so that delayed dispatch, has now gone as well. Sold out on the earlier show. We've managed to bring a big quantity back with a delayed dispatch, so the 14th to 6th they'll be coming to you. If everybody with it in their basket checks out, we won't have them. We won't have enough, okay? There is more of you showing interest in this now than what we have left, so you do need to be quick if you want to jump in and take advantage of it. Let's also remind you of the wall art as well. Now, this is something, as Rob said earlier, that so many of you have been messaging in and saying, we want those bigger sizes. We want to be able to create wall art with this. And, you know, Rob and Jackie have come together and they've done that for you, which is just amazing. So $19.99. Again, you get enough to be able to create for all 4 of these. So you have got the dandelion, you've got the beautiful opportunity for your daffodil, you've got your rose that we're seeing there, you've also got those lovely flowers with your butterfly that is above it as well. And don't forget that with this set, you can see this one hanging here. You are going to get the 4 hangers. So if you want them all actually hanging from your wall, you've got that. Of course, you can just buy frames for them if you wanted to, which is very cheap to do as well. They then come with a slightly different thread, so it is a thicker thread that we've got there. And these ones, the samples, this is where you've gone for the 3, haven't you?
Yes,
the thread.
yes.
So
It's a 6-stranded thread, and we've stripped that down to 3.
Down to 3, and but it's up to you how thick obviously you want it. But if you want the finish that you can obviously see that Rob's got here, then do strip it down to 3. So there's your hangers that you've got there. You then of course get your beautiful beads, all of them faceted that we can see, and you get that bigger pricking tool that comes with it, with the holes needing to be slightly bigger as well. And then of course you've got all 4 of those images, your instructions, and you have got the other thing to mention is the quality actually of the cardstock that you've got there as well.
Yeah, it's got the linen finish on as well, so if you're producing the cards at the same time, it actually matches. They've all got the same finish.
So actually, if you were gifting a card and a piece of wall art, then you've
Yeah.
got it all kind of working
Yeah.
together the same
Yeah.
as well. Lots of you there with this one as well. So Andrea, new crafter, we've got Wendy there, we've got Susie as well. What a lovely opportunity to not just create cards, but actually to be able to go for those bigger projects and to go for those wall arts that we can see as well. So £19.99 for that. Just one quick reminder as well on the USB, because obviously this is something completely different to what we've seen on the shows before. We have it here today, and if you love doing this, if you want to kind of spend that time actually having this as a hobby and working through different projects, 45 on this for £19.99.
You're not going to get bored. You've got plenty of projects to go out there.
Exactly. And, you know, I think it'd be something lovely. Maybe you've got, you know, a daughter or a son and you'd love to kind of sit there and maybe you're making your Christmas cards and one of you decides to go for the candy canes and one of you goes for the bauble, for example. And you could be at your kitchen table kind of doing it together, which would just be lovely.
Yeah, and you can print again and again, so they're there ongoing as many times as you want.
It's absolutely super. Champagne glasses I absolutely love. The baby rattle, very cool as well. So lots and lots of different images that we are, of course, seeing in this as well. So 45 for £19.99. When are you next back? Do we know?
End of July.
Lovely.
Can't remember the exact date.
No,
29th, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, fabulous. Well, we look forward to seeing obviously what you bring then as well.
Thank you.
Exciting. Okay, so do make sure that you are checking out your baskets. You have seen that there is so much on this show. So all 4 of those different brand new designs that we've got, 3 sets of the cards, obviously your wall art as well. We've got that starter kit, that kit that is just going to make it easier for you. The fabulous USB, and then of course those threads that sold out so quickly. They are back and available on that delayed dispatch as well. But over 3/4 of that stock has now gone and has now been allocated as well. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another fabulous show coming up for you. I'll be back with Kat from Hunkydory. We're about to bring a gorgeous collection to you. This is your cat tales, and we will do a roundup of all the best bits of the day with Hunkydory as well. I'll see you in a second with that.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello. Right, welcome back. Well, I mean, what a day of launches of Hunkydory.
It has been phenomenal, hasn't it? So much fun. Everybody's loved everything, and I just love it because you're going to be getting so many great goodies home.
It's very exciting, isn't it, when you kind of are looking at things thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to get this, going to get this. I'm just going to really quickly mention that the first launch that you did has basically sold out. So the bundle has gone, the stamp set has gone. I'm just going to give you the last couple of chances of this. It's $9.99. I mean, there's literally single figures left and available for you to be able to get this. So just wanted to quickly mention that if you do want that, that is now the only part of the first brand new launch that is even left. So
it is, yeah.
it's there for you at $9.99 if you want to get it. Now we're about to come to something which was launched on Thursday. Very, very popular. And I have to say, if you love your cats, this is just amazing. I mean, the different images, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
So stunning. A cat for every personality in there.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, I don't have a cat myself. My next door neighbours both do have. But I don't think it matters. It could either be that somebody has one and it reminds you of theirs, or it could just be that, like me, you just go, these are so cute. I just love them.
Absolutely. And there's reasons people can love cats, but there's been reasons that they can't have them. And we all know somebody that's got a cat, if nothing else. So there's many, many reasons for getting a cat collection.
And it's decoupage as well, so you are getting the opportunity to make these amazing decoupage images. They come with the brilliant backgrounds as well, the pad to be able to build those scenes. And we will match that launch price of $29.98. Now, have a look at these images, because this gives you the opportunity and the chance to make, at least 64 centerpieces.
Oh dear. It's an absolutely...
I don't know where my cough has come from, but...
Oh
no. It's just today. It's like since I've come in, I don't know if it's just the aircon, but there we are. But yeah, 64 centerpiece, to me, it's a huge, isn't it, amount?
It is. It's one of the best value decollage collections you are ever going to find. So you are getting... my maths isn't maths thin, but you get plenty of multiples of all these designs.
Yes, I think it's 3 of each.
Yeah. And you get 2, on each sheet there are 2 different designs, and you're getting multiples of each. So you have got so many different ways you can use this. And because of the value, you can you'll see throughout my demos, I tend to go a bit cat crazy, and I really, really struggle just to put one cat per card.
I can understand that.
I really do play around with them, but you can just see the absolute beautifulness, and you get everything you expect from Hunkydory decoupage or decollage in this collection. Every single layer is foiled, so you've got lots of different ways that you can use it, whether you want to break up the image and split it into 3 or 4 different sections. If you just want to use one, they all still have that gorgeous gold accent foiling on there, so you are always getting that. So no piece looks plainer than the other.
No, exactly, which is just fantastic to have that on every single layer. And then, of course, it comes with your brilliant backgrounds as well. So this is your 8x8 paper pad that you've got. 4 of each of the 12 designs as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are designed to work perfectly with your cattails images. So on your kind of A side, you're going to get these beautiful scenes, so you can sit your cats in and you will see that you can put your cats in different scenes. It's not that there's one for each. There's lots of different ways you can use them.
You can imagine one just sitting on the bed, for example.
Exactly, yeah. And then on your B side, you've got these lovely, gorgeous patterns that you can mix and match up as well. This is something that we asked for, and we didn't used to do a background paper pad with it for our the first few collections that we did. But as a design team, we were like, we could really do with something that just works.
Definitely.
And that was like built in. And ever since we've brought that, you've absolutely loved it. And it just, I think it helps people craft with it.
I think so, because it kind of just leads you the right way and shows you, doesn't it, kind of how they can work. And, you know, if I just show you the other side, obviously, if you are thinking with some of them, well, I don't want that scene, that's fine, because as you said, there's just beautiful, kind of more generic designs on the other side that we can see as well.
Definitely. So you can really, really mix and match. Some gorgeous kind of fur textures in here as well.
Yeah, isn't there? Your footprints.
And you're always going to need a sky.
Do you know what I saw last night? So I was away in the camper and the red arrows went over suddenly. I was just thinking the sky was like this, and they created this massive heart that was like all up. And you're like, this is so cool.
I believe they went over again about 6:30 this evening. We went out for some food and there was people where we were eating saying, oh, they were flying. They weren't flying off, but they were shooting off to go and see them flying over.
I hadn't even realised they were going to be, but I don't know what, are they just practising or something then?
It's that time of year where they do air shows and stuff like that,
true.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it was incredible. And I think if you get to see it for free, you're like, whoa, lovely, this is lucky, I was in the right place at the right time. So if you do want to get this and you want to take advantage of it, the Duo obviously is $29.98. Now, would you like extras, for example, of bits as well? Because a lot of the time, people, for example, will see the brilliant backgrounds and they'll go, I want this, not just for this, I want this to go with other sort of scenes I've got as well. We don't have a huge amount of this individually though. 8x8, obviously your paper pad, you've got 4 of each of these 12 double-sided designs that you can see there as well. And obviously you have got those scenes, and then you've got those wonderful sort of furs, you've got the paw prints that we can see on the other side, the ditzy florals. So a lovely, lovely mix in that at $11.99. If you want additional sets of your decoupage as well, then we do also have that opportunity. Now do remember, this will make at least 64 centerpieces, and that's if you use every layer on each one, whereas with a lot of them you go, this is the base layer, I'll take this other full image and then I'll kind of build up between them if you wanted to really extend the amount that you create with these. It's totally up to you. Of course with them, but $24.99 if you want to go for these individually. But of course, the best way and the best value for money is to go for the Duo, because that then takes the paper pad from $11.99 to just £4.99 instead for you to be able to get it. Should we come to your first demo so we can have a look at building them up?
Absolutely, yeah, let's have a play. So, I'm going to work with the Russian blue to start off with.
Super.
So, and we're going to do a nice, small, kind of like twisted easel. So, I've got a 5x5.
Okay.
I usually go for a 6x6, but I think because of the size of these, it can take just a slightly smaller card,
and I do
but
like
still
the
really
smaller cards.
impactful.
They're quite popular at the minute, aren't they?
And twisted easels are so easy to do. Just take your card blank, whatever size it is. You're going to fold down the corner to the score line, bring it across. I don't know. My trolley seems dead far away, so I'm just going to use these because I can't find my score tool.
We often say that in this studio.
I think I've done that on the wrong side for this one, so we're just twisting it in. It's an easy fix. Okay. And just like that, we have a fabulous twisted easel. So the next thing we're going to do, we need to mat and layer our bottom section and our triangles. So I have cut 2 5x5 sections. Now, for my base, we're going to leave that as is. Okay. For my triangle, we're just going to pop that on and cut this 5x5 section in half. I was thinking about my mat and layer, I was nearly about to cut it down, and I thought, no, that's not this section just yet. So we are going to do that. And I've still not decided on my papers. I couldn't decide.
So many nice ones, isn't there?
Should we do a mix of the grey, because there's grey in the fur, and a little bit of the purple somewhere as well?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I think I'm going to keep the grey. I think I'm going to do a back panel. So let's do the purple for my layers. So we'll do this on the bottom. So our normal mat and layer for this one is the 3 notches under the 5. By 3 notches under the 5. So we will get that down with our, and I'm not actually using this paper today, but if you could pop it out of the pad, there's one in there, this craft scene, and if you look at it, there's so many kind of like hidden, it's like, you know when they call it Easter eggs? There's so many like little hunky-dory touches in that craft room.
I'll show a look at it close up in a moment, won't we? Okay, I can see what you mean.
It's so much fun. And then we will take, I think we'll take this nice floral one for the top. So this time, when you are matting and layering a triangle, you need to work in an extra kind of measurement for the extra kind of mat and layer line that you've got here. So I'm going to take this because I'm going to halve my original mat and layer. So if I would normally come 3 notches under, I'm going to come another 1.5 notches. So we're going to take that to 4.5 notches under. And the same again. And then we can cut that in a diagonal as well. And hopefully, if my calculations are correct,
perfect.
That should fit on there. And it just allows for that extra line that we've put in. So let's take that around. Pop that on, and then I am going to get the grey fur texture in on the top by adding an extra layer. Let's get these on the card base first, and then I can work out what size
of course.
I want this to be. So this goes on the bottom. We'll have the knit going in that direction. I don't think it really matters. But that's the way my brain was saying it was going to go today, so that's it. And then we can pop this on here. The amount of times I've done that with a triangle when I've gone to put it on the wrong direction and I'm like, oh no, I've cut it wrong, and then I'm realising,
And then you realise you've got to spin it.
Just turn it round, Kat. Just turn it round. And then we will take a little bit of extra gold. And I think if we do a nice 4x4 square, just to build up, you could go straight on to that extra, to that triangle base, but I just like adding all the textures. There's so many beautiful papers that I just want to use as many as possible. So we'll bring in this beautiful furry grey texture.
It doesn't feel like it should be flat, does it, when you look at
it? And it doesn't feel like it should be like, smooth either.
No,
you do
exactly.
genuinely want to stroke it. Although I did nearly rescue a cat this morning.
Oh, really? How
So
come?
we were down at Wembley yesterday for the Rugby League final.
Oh,
so
nice.
we drove halfway back up the evening. So we didn't have as far, because it wasn't worth going all the way back to my hometown to come down again. So we just stayed in a travel lodge last night. And as we were getting into the car this morning, like at the side, like of the building, like all curled up, was the cat fast, like asleep. It was like looking at us and stuff, but I was like, we need to rescue the cat. I was like, what are we going to do with a cat all day while you're at TV? I don't know.
Oh, it's true, but you do, don't you worry about them?
I do. It's not left my mind all day. So then we're going to come over to our elements, and this is what I'm going to do is we are going to mix and match the decollage. So we're using some as our stopper and some as our top. So we're going to take these two.
That's a fun one, isn't it?
It is so cute.
Yeah.
They're basically identical. I'm going to take the smaller one for the back, but you'll see when we sit that on there, he's going to sit absolutely perfectly. She needs to find where she's hidden her foam pads under this mess.
It's like
foam pads for here.
There we are.
So please, when you're doing this at home, feel free to add more foam pads. I'm just
Yeah, you can have any
being
height you want,
frugal.
can't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to take that right down to that bottom corner there. And then we can pop this one in our top section. Let's do him just like that. And then we're just going to mix and match between the layers.
Yeah, the layers. And this is where you can see how you can extend it, because that's on one card, but you could have split that across 2 cards if you
Definitely, yeah. And like when I get to my other demos, you'll see that I'm using multiple cats, but I'm just like using 1 or 2 layers.
Okay.
So you've got lots of options. You could either make the same card a couple of times or, you know, use completely different projects.
Amazing.
So we're just going to keep going.
Okay.
And I've not prepped this like with foam pads and stuff because I want you to see just how easy it does come together. And you get that gorgeous effect.
Amazing.
So we just take these down. I hope my cats have been behaving themselves while we've been away.
I just think they're all quite, they have their own personalities, don't they? There's no 2 cats that are the same or similar.
No, definitely not. And it's true that like different breeds or different colours have complete. I have a tortie girl, and they call them naughty torties for a reason, because she absolutely loves fuss and attention.
Right, okay.
And she comes to you and she mithers you for it, and then the second, without any warning, she'll just go for you and attack you. Yeah.
Turn. Oh my goodness.
And it's like, what did I do?
Yeah,
Did I do
what you
anything?
wanted.
So we're always a bit wary.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So we're just going to build these up. There are a few more layers there, but you get the idea now.
Yeah, of course.
Pop that little teacup on there. And then you get a sentiment for each one. This one is made for you, which is absolutely perfect.
Very nice.
Just pop that on. Up into the top corner.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just going to...
How perfect is that? And it's
Just
so clever
so
using
cute.
that as the stopper, I think, as well.
And this is the beauty of them. Like you said,
Yeah.
you can split those layers and get all those wonderful textures in.
Fabulous. And then
Lots
just
of
seeing
fun.
that height still, even when
Yeah, even
obviously
when-
you only use half the layers, in essence. We have got quite a few samples that we can show you as well from the website. So we will have a look through those so you can see all of the different inspiration, ideas, of course, that you could do as well, because look at them, aren't they just so cool? Using the scenes that you can see there, multiples if you want. Obviously you've got a little cat gang that you can see in the garden. You've got kind of centerpieces, you've got, you know, lovely ways they're playing with the boxes as well. So many different sort of shapes, designs of cards, images that actually we've got there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So much inspiration. And do remember, of course, that if you want to go for the main bundle, because that is where you are going to get the best saving, you are getting 32 of your A4 foiled and die-cut decoupage topper sheets. You're getting 64 decoupage centerpieces, so 4 centerpieces in each of the 8 designs that we've got. So 8 different designs, 4 of each of them, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it, to be getting that amount. So 64 as a minimum, that's if you use every single layer on each of them. And it does come also with that amazing, brilliant backgrounds pad that we can see there as well, which is absolutely super for you to be able to get. 48 double-sided pages. Now we do have one other decoupage kit as well, the Floral Awakenings, that kind of follows the same premise for you to be able to see. So if you love that, I mean, so many people love decoupage because of the height, the way you can do this, but this is your florals that you've got. You could actually sort of mix and match these together as well, couldn't you? Have some florals with your cats.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, there's lots of floral elements within the cat, so you really could. I mean, maybe not pop one in front of the shed. It might be a bit of a giant cat, but
yeah, suddenly you're like, oh, is that the right size? But a lovely mix, this one. Obviously, where we've got the florals, we then come into these beautiful animals that we see, and you get scenes as well. It's very, very pretty. We're matching that price, of course, at $29.99. I remember that being one of my favourite images in this collection.
So cute.
Beautiful bunnies. You can see them with their little wreath that they've got on there as well. You've got your presents. You've got your gorgeous opportunity, of course, for your perfume. And then again, this set does come with another of your brilliant background pet that we can see here. So your 8x8, and again, it has the scenes on one side, and then it has more of the likes of your ditzy florals that we can see on the other side. You'll get some gingham. You'll be getting lovely flowers there. So a really nice mix across all of this to be able to get, and we are looking at $29.99. If you do want any individuals as well, you can of course go for them that way. So if you wanted more of this brilliant backgrounds, then it is just $11.99. If you wanted to go for the decoupage and you wanted more of the toppers, then again you could do that if you wanted to at $24.99. But the duo is always the best way to go for it, because that's where you get everything for £29.99 that we can see there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So a super opportunity to be able to take advantage of those as well.
And can I just testify that pad on its own is what, since we've had it in the office, is one that we go to for so many things.
Is it? So for so many
We're on
different
about
things.
our fourth copy in the office because we're absolutely kind of just using it over and over again.
But I think that's the thing. I think if you see something, and yes, it could work with that collection, but actually, because of the scenes, because of the different backgrounds, you know it will work across everything else as well, which is just superb.
Yeah.
And you know, when you think about it, it's $4.99 for the collection, but at $11.99 to not be with the collection is so good if you guys are reaching it for that much.
Absolutely. And there's ways, same with the first pad that we showed you as well, you can just cut into these scenes and add a sentiment and build them up on their own without bringing any other elements in. They are that beautiful and that stunning.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. So that is there at that fantastic price of $29.99. Should we come to your second demo on the cats? Yes. So we're going to come back across, obviously, to the newest launch, of course, of the Decoupage Topper Collections. This is where, yes, you get your brilliant backgrounds. You could see that you get such an amazing array that we can see within this. And then, of course, you get all of your toppers as well. We are talking a minimum of 64 centerpieces, of course, of your cats, as well as these beautiful scenes where it's 48 double-sided sheets that you're getting to see with this as well. And today, discounted down to £29.98 for you to be able to take advantage of this. And I will, in a second, just come back to that craft room one that you mentioned, because I was just looking at that after you said, and there really is so many little hints to Hunkydory, to the different tools and everything like that that we can see, of course, as well with this. So I will pop back across that. But look at this. I like that one as well, where you've got the paw prints. But obviously then you've got the furs, you've got the ditzy florals on the other side of this one. And there's that. See how many bits you can actually see. So obviously you've got your Hunkydory written just there. You've got your glue.
You've got your craft mat.
Look down here. You can see it just reminds you of all the tools, the mat that's there. You know, so many things. Basically, you've gone, yep, this is my craft room if you love Hunkydory. Let's come to our next demo then, shall we?
Okay, so I showed you before how you could make a feature of them on a smaller card.
Brilliant.
This one, we are going to show you how, even though they're a smaller element, you can use them to fill a 8x8 card.
Okay,
so
lovely.
which is usually about the biggest that we do. And we're going up, as we go up in demos, we're going up in number of cats. So we've got from one, we're now going to 2 different cats.
Lovely.
So starting with an 8x8, so I'm going to do a mat and layer. Again, I've just realised I'm using that purple again, but that is fine.
That's okay.
We're all going to have favourites in the pads, but...
Yeah. And it is nice with the actual sort of pattern of that thread that you've got.
It is, absolutely. Obviously, we're going to be building layers up, so we won't be seeing that much of it coming through. But we will take an 8x8 mat and layer, and then we'll just trim this down. So we'll come 3 notches under in that direction, and 3 notches under this one. And if anybody is new and you've not seen me before and you're like, why is this crazy woman talking notches? I'll just do a quick reminder. So on our scoreboard, on our trimmer, I would tend to work in inches, and our inches are broke down into 16ths. So when I refer to a notch, it's 1/16. It's one of the little markings between the inches, just in case anybody needed a recap.
Yeah, what's a notch? What do you mean?
Yeah. I just find it easier to say 3 notches than I do
definitely.
3/16ths.
Yeah, it is easier, isn't it?
So we will pop this onto here now as our background layer and get that on our card base, and then we can build up from there.
Amazing.
Again, please use more adhesive than I'm doing at home. We're just,
got plenty
they're
of
the
time
boring
at home,
bits. You
haven't
want to
you?
see
So-
the fun bits. So
Of course.
as long as it sticks together for me showing you the demo. So that is our beautiful background. That's 8 by 8. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take another layer and we're going to take it to 7 by 7. So we're just going to have this edge. If you wanted to, you could cut a border in here and save the middle of that
Yes,
if you
of course you
wanted
could.
to be frugal. And I've gone for this lovely living room scene this time, and I'm taking 2 sheets of this. So the first one, I'm going to cut down to 3 notches under the 7 to match my matte layer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cut from the left-hand side. And then we will cut from the top.
Yeah.
And there's a reason I'm saying this, because I want to make sure that I kind of mirror it on this image as well. So when I take this one, I want to do exactly the same. So 3 notches under the 7 from this side. The top is not that important because I'm going to be cutting into it.
Yeah.
But it's just to show you that you can add even more kind of build-up layers using your pads as well. So I'm going to take one of them and put it straight down onto my mirror mat. And again, just try and get that as neat as possible. And then with this one, I'm going to pop it on to a bit of cardstock. And what I want to do with this one is cut out the couch, just so I've got a bit of something. To be fair, it's gone a little bit further over. I'm going to have to take the table as well, that's still in, but this is absolutely fine. So I just need to make sure more than anything that this area is really adhered here. You don't need to worry too much about that. I'm going to try and do it by eye. But just make sure that bit of everything that we're going to be cutting it into is kind of stuck down. And then I'm going to go in with my scissors and try and attempt to do some quick fussy cutting. So everything that kind of would be seen on that original image. Again, guys, please take more time than I am here. But we're just going to come around. And this is why I wanted to make sure that I was cutting from the same parts, because we're going to layer this over
That's
the
where
top.
it's good again that you get multiples of each of the sheets, isn't it?
It is.
Brilliant background pad.
And you could pick more elements out. You could be picking the stool out, the cat climber.
Definitely.
What's it called? Cat tree. That's what they
it's called,
call
cat
them,
tree.
yeah.
I've seen them having a great time with them before, but I never knew what they were
Oh,
called.
every time I've bought one, they've ignored it.
Oh,
They'll
really?
sit in it for like 5 minutes and then never look at it ever again.
Brilliant.
And then I've got
You're like, that was a waste.
Just take that little bit of trim down there, and then we can go in. So that was really, really simple, but then it means we can build this back up and just have a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of white there. I'm going to have to take that off. My OCD is kicking in. There's that little bit of a pad left there. Use my scraps. You can see how well they've been loved. Where's my bin gone? It's down there. So we can pop that on there and just be adding to those elements as we go. So just build that up a bit more, and already it gives you a bit more height and texture. Now for this one, I have found like the matching image where he is sat kind of on the stool. But to me, if I went over there, it looks a bit kind of misplaced and stuff. So I've come down to the version where it's just him sat on the top here. and that sits on there
that's perfect,
perfectly.
isn't it? Yeah.
But again, you've still got that layer and
Yeah,
another
you've
layer
got
that
that
you
base
can
layer
use
then,
on
haven't you?
another
Yeah.
project. So just always just have a little, pop your bits out, have a little bit.
Move it around, sort of see what works
Yeah.
best. Okay.
And you'll see, we pop him on there.
Yeah.
And he's perfectly
Yeah,
proportioned.
definitely.
And then we can just work then on the other layers that are still remaining.
Definitely.
But even if you just wanted him, he
Oh,
looks
yeah, I mean, it looks
absolutely
spot on like
fine.
that, doesn't it?
Sat there as he
All that foiling
is.
that you can see. I always enjoy decoupaging though, just popping them on, getting them layers all together.
It does. It's just so satisfying, isn't it? And it really,
And it's the
really-
effect, like whenever you give somebody a card of decoupage, I've always found the comments, because of the height that you're actually getting on it.
Yeah. So build them up as far as you want to go.
Okay.
And I did promise you a second cat for this one. So I've gone in and this time we've took a little buddy here.
Oh, and they do look like they'd be friends, don't they?
They do. So we can pop him down the
so
bottom
lovely.
here. So he's just sat like that. And then we'll
Fabulous.
just add some foam pads on
Okay.
to this. And then we can add our sentiment.
And that's the thing on these topper sheets as well. You've got so many sentiments even to choose from as well.
Yes. Yeah, there's one for each.
Definitely.
Each one. And then again, if you are looking for something else, you can either use your die sentiments or like one of our sentiments books and stuff,
Yes, yeah,
because
exactly.
they're all working with colours that we use throughout the couple of years of our adorable scoreable range. I'll show you on my next demo actually. You can see where I've brought in like our centrepiece sentiments that match perfectly. So we'll add that back on there.
That's fine.
And like I said, they don't look out of place
No.
on a big, chunky
Not at
8
all,
by
yeah.
8 card
Spot on.
at all. And we'll just take warm, fuzzy hugs, because I think that's what we get off both of these two guys.
It's their expressions, isn't it? The way
Yeah.
they're looking at you with their eyes.
And pop that on the bottom there.
Gosh, look at that. So such a fantastic collection, isn't it? Obviously only launched this week. We have it back for you. It was so popular on that launch. We've got more samples we can show you, but remember that you can create this if you use every single layer, a minimum of 64 centerpieces of your cats. You've then got 48 double-sided sheets of your brilliant backgrounds where you've got those scenes. You've also got those wonderful different designs as well, and so much inspiration right there from Hunkydory as well for you to be able to get. Now, let's talk about something else that launched earlier, because I have to say with these dies, I think they'd work so well with that collection as well. I saw the shapes of this and I thought, oh my gosh, imagine making, say, the card blanks like this. Or you might want to, with the windows, kind of pop the cats coming through and looking through. So, you know, there's so much that these are going to work with. Now, $39.98 is the should-be price. This is if you want to go for the duo. We've got them down today to $34.98, and I have to spin them around because that is where you see the size of these wiggles that we've got, also the detail of all the dots that you've actually got in those frames as well.
Yeah, can I just show you the card that I made earlier with this so you
do.
get an idea? So with your
I love
square
that.
one here, I'm really sorry that the stamps have
Wow.
gone. I feel a little bit cruel showing you. But this die is designed to
amazing.
like cut into your cardstock. So it's going to cut this beautiful aperture. But there are so many different ways you can work with it. I have just outlined it with a white gel pen here, but you could be cutting where that white is, you could be cutting out and making it a frame and then adding it on top. It's also then going to automatically cut out these panels. So I have just mixed and matched between stamping inside the image and then stamping on the pile.
How good to actually have that
and put it
choice as
back
well
on.
with the cutouts that you've got.
And it's just stunning. And of course, you can use them in any kind of orientation as well. You've got some more samples.
I have got some more samples as well. Over half the stock has gone from that earlier show. So if you do want to go for these, you will, of course, need to jump in and get them. But just look at these chances to be able to get these as well. And this is where you can see the difference of the wiggles as well as those lovely dots, of course, that we can see with these as well. Are they available individually also? Or are they only available as the bundle? Are they? Okay, very, very limited in terms of getting the individuals as well, if you wanted to. So we've got those that we can see just there.
Can I show you something really
Yeah,
special
go
that
on.
we did with the wiggle die?
Yeah.
So we use...
Oh, is that? You can do it like that?
Yeah, so your 4 smallest
never thought of that.
from the wavy dies.
Oh my goodness.
So if we got the packet there.
Yes, yeah.
Where's it gone?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if you
these
use, those 4 smallest ones in the middle, you can lay, and you would never, I'm going to give all credit that it was Wendy on the design team that came up with the
That's
idea,
amazing.
and I stole it and did it out of parchment. But you just, to make these flowers on here, use the largest one, cut 3 pieces of parchment, the next one down 3 pieces of parchment, and then 1 each of the 2 circles.
Okay.
Stick them together, give them a little bit of a crinkle with a ball tool, and you can be making flowers out of them.
I'd have literally never, ever have thought of
it
doing
clever?
that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So yes, there's the Wiggles. If you want to go for that individually, $19.99. You can now see you can create flowers as well. If you wanted to go for the delicate dot windows, then again, that will be $19.99. Or go for the duo and get £5 discount on them. We do have the chance as well for some florals that are available. So if you wanted to go for these, you absolutely can do for you to be able to get this. I mean, they, again, huge areas, of course, that we've got actually with the stamps. Loads of sentiments as well. Just fabulous florals.
Absolutely, really, really gorgeous. Even if you are new to stamping and you think these are too detailed for me, stamp these out on black. Like in black, or stamp them out and heat emboss them. You don't need to worry about colouring. You'll have the most beautiful corners and layered designs you have ever seen. And then that will give you the confidence to think, oh, I will just try and add a bit of colour. I'll just try and blend a little bit of ink in, and you will find that they teach you. They're absolutely beautiful.
Definitely. And this one has sold out individually, so the only way that you can actually get that one is to go for that duo that we can see just there. What a good price at $19.98 for you to be able to get them as well. I mean, you'd never look at them and think they're going to be $9.99 each for the size of the stamps.
I would expect it to be $19.98 for one of them.
Yeah, same. And you've got thank you so very much, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, congratulations to someone special, have a blooming good day, thinking of you and so proud of you covered as well. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for those. If you can go to the web or the app, it's the quickest way to go for it, but there is still some availability.
Oh dear.
So frustrating, isn't it? Now, did you use this on that earlier sample?
I did, yeah. This is what I used for my heat embossing.
I've not seen this for a while, and I
Yeah.
can just always remember that every single time it's been on, it's been so popular. So when I saw it was back today, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited about that. But it's the effect that you can actually get from this.
Absolutely, and you can see how well your embossing powders stick to it. It is absolutely incredible. I'm not going to lie, before we brought this out, I had a firm favourite of embossing ink.
Did you? Yeah.
I did. And I was dubious when they said, we're going to bring one. But I know Hunkydory as a brand only ever bring something that's already available on the market if, at the very minimum, we can match the quality of it. 9 times out of 10 we want to beat it, and I think we did with this. I would not use anything else now, and it's not just like a sticky ink, it's also got that watermark effect as well. So if you were just to go straight down with it on the craft card here, it would just give you that beautiful subtle watermark effect. It is absolutely stunning.
And it's the fact that it is slow drying, but really slow drying. And that's what you want to be able to get everything, of course, onto it as well. Big size that you've got, and it's back, and it's £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So do, of course, take advantage of it whilst you can. Now, we also have your guide to stamping that is available on the show as well. And I have to say, I think this is brilliant because with stamps, you start stamping, you might get a stamping press, but then it's difficult, I think, sometimes to think outside of the box of what you can do with it. But you get a guide like this and you're like, oh my word, there's so much I can actually do.
Yeah, and a guide like this takes you from the absolute beginnings of your very, very basic stamping, plus all the essential tools that you need as well. And then it really kind of holds your hand through the process to take you through to some really advanced techniques. But we wouldn't put anything in there that we didn't think was achievable by every single one of our crafters out there.
No, absolutely. And it's just kind of working through it, following all these things, you know, and thinking, well, yeah, I can do that shadow effects, I can do heat embossing, I can use masking sheets, I can, you know, build up these scenes, I can put dyes into it, I can use different colourways. So there's just so much that is covered within this book for just £9.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, I was very excited, I have to say, at 4 o'clock when I saw that you had got the Prism ink pads back, because we can always bring some, you know, but some sell out and they always go, and then we're sort of standing here going, we've got to wait for like this one to come back in to be able to offer
the full package,
all of them, the full collection. They are back today, and it is an amazing bundle where you are also getting your guidebook. You're also getting my favourite storage that's around, the mega storage, which we'll see you as well. But the discount, I was like, I looked at this price and I was like, no, surely not. Yeah, this is the deal that you are going to get. So you are saving £100. Okay, £100 back in your pocket, $79.57, and it's available on a two-way split pay. So you can actually take it home at $39.78 to be able to get this.
I think on very rare occasions, we've done something on here where you are saving more than you're spending. I've never done anything where you're saving £100.
You save £100, I know.
£100.
Exactly. And yeah, I mean, it's just incredible. The other thing is, these are brilliant ink pads as well. You know, they are absolutely superb. They're sort of, in my opinion, like perfect juiciness. You know, you've got such a mix of colours that you can see, of course, with these as well. They are absolutely loved, and that's why time and time again, so many of some of the colours run out, and you can see all those different colours here. That then limits us to being able to be like, well, here's one ink pad, or here's this one that you can get. This is your full set that you are able to go. So you can see moving through the pinks, the purples, the blues. We've got, you know, so many different hues of your nature tones there as well, going to like your reds, your yellows, your sunsets. You are then going to also get your handbook that is going to come for this as well. I mean, when you bear in mind that's £9.99 on its own for you to be able to get. And that will take you through all the different techniques, of course, of being able to use these ink pads to create lots and lots of different looks, lots and lots of different finishes that we can see with this as well. And then we also have, of course, the opportunity and the chance to get, as I say, my favourite storage. Me and Kat, who works with us in the office, it was right from day dot when we sort of first had this and we started HobbyMaker. We just think it is superb because of the fact that you've got all of your smaller containers in here. You can take them out, the others won't drop, but you can fit so much in. It's super strong, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you are going to get this as a bundle today, and your first 7 boxes are going to fit all of your ink pads in, and that leaves you with another 9. So, like, I've got mine on my trolley.
Is that?
Yeah,
let's see yours.
This is why we've done it, because this is genuinely what we use back at the office for storing all our ink pads. Now, of course, I have multiples of different colours because for reasons, because we're doing it day in, day out.
Of course.
But also in there, you can really use it as like your stamping kit. So I have a box that has like my detail stamps in that we all use across all the brands there. I have a box that has like my Velcro dots in, a couple of blendy tools, everything that I need on the go. You could have one with like your masking sheets in and your tapes in if you're masking off, one with your acrylic blocks in and things like that. So you can really build up a comprehensive stamping set within
and then you've got it ready to just take it on the go with you.
Yeah, and I'm like, when Anne-Marie told me we were putting this bundle, because we've never done anything like this before. We've done bundles of things, but we've never done a bundle where we have put the actual craftable item with the storage that we use to store it.
How much is that normally on its own? Is it like $39.99?
Yeah,
that is right.
You're getting it for £20 in this deal.
So yeah, I mean, I'm just like $39.99. I'm like that, you know, $9.99.
Yeah.
So you're looking at $49.99. So either way that you look at it, that's either mega discounted or you're suddenly paying £30 for all of your ink pads.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I honestly, it's absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get it. Now, if you want to go for just the ink pads and the handbook. There is another amazing deal on these as well. So that's the first time, obviously, with the storage, but you could if you wanted to. How many do we get altogether of the ink pads, did you say?
40.
40. My goodness. 40 of your ink pads and your amazing crafting handbook that you can see here. And that, again, look at that price, $59.59. So you are looking at a better than half price deal, but you can actually take them all home today for $29.79. Honestly. And they're just your go-tos, aren't they? For so many people, they just, you know, will always use this ink pad that we can see.
Yeah, they will. And there are so many different ways you can use them. And like I said, 40 is just your starting point because these are waterpiece. Lots of people use them with the water brushes to do watercolour effects and those kind of things with them. So once you start stamping them down and mixing them together on your mixed media mats, ooh!
Oh, that one's gone.
the colour possibilities are endless.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's up to you which way you want to go for it. Do you want to go for all of it? So that is where you get your 40 different colours. You obviously get your handbook and you get the storage. You can go for just the handbook and the inks. Alternatively, if you want more of these, because I know that a lot of people, they store a few, don't they, on top of each other as well, then you can get the extras. We say this is normally $39.99. We are going to give you that £5 discounted saving today. And, you know, it's absolutely superb. I think as Dave was mentioned earlier, you can take the top lid off if you want to. You've got all of those wonderful kind of internal storage boxes. And they're great for crafting, but actually they're great to have in your garage, in your kid's bedroom, everything like that as well.
Definitely. But if you're getting in the bundle, you're getting it for 20 quid.
Yeah, exactly.
And we've never, ever done it for that. So for me, you know, real math, there's only one way to go.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, go for the big bundle. That is where the biggest saving is coming. Now, one other thing that is very exciting on today's show, and there isn't much left, a lot have sold out, is the discounts that you're doing on the masks today as well.
I had to double check when this came through and I got our list through of what was on the show, and I was like, have these numbers gone in the right columns? Because there's no way we're selling masks for £2.49.
But we are.
A tool for life.
Gosh, that is so good. And I love that this is the duo as well. The fact that you've got the Hessian and the bubble texture. So that one is there, £2.49. We've then got your crackle and your swirl texture. I just love the mix that are covered in masks as well.
Yeah, there's so many different things and these fun ones. We've got the... because I know it's the next one up that you're showing as well. This is the card I made earlier, and this was with
with this one.
With the crackle and the bubbles, and then we have the netting and the thing, and I layered them all up for this kind of like really distressed texture card. And again, it shows how well all your inks are working, because even though they're all layering over each other, they're still getting that pop and that vibrancy without all smushing into each other.
Yeah, definitely. You've still got that lovely kind of mix of colour and individuality. So if you have a look at that, £2.49 to be able to get this. We are, say, just going to whip through as many of them as we possibly can, and just to give you these deals that we can see. Abstract patches. I mean, I've just never seen deals like this on mass, ever. Like the whole time. It just doesn't need to happen.
It really, really doesn't.
Wow, £2.49 on that one as well. You've then got your ink and twist. So this is your square tile that you have. And with the ink and twist, they all have the instructions on the back, of course, of how you twist this to be able to create a totally different look, actually, by doing that.
So these are designs that you are going to ink them at least twice. That's the intended way. Of course, you can just do it just once. You can see from that pattern there, it's fabulous.
Yeah, it's lovely anyway.
You can twist it and build up. So you can either go in with another colour or just build up the pattern as you want. Maybe a different texture, one layer inks, maybe one with your glitter paste and stuff, and create these fabulous designs.
Yeah, it's just super, isn't it? It really is. This is the other one that we've got here. So this is your radiant squares that we can see just there. So again, all those prices going down to £2.49. Oh, I love this next one. This is your fireworks that we've got here. This is amazing. Absolutely love that one. I just think whether you're using just border strips, one element of this, or you want the whole background, it's just amazing, so outstanding.
Yeah, definitely.
Another one, this is the sweet cherry blossoms. If you're wanting to actually be able to create full scenes, for example, then you've got an amazing option to do that with this one as well, which is just lovely. And the frames also.
Yeah, so you can use this in many different ways, whether you're just like masking off and you just want that cherry blossom element, or you just want the frames. There are so many different ways you can make these work.
Same with this one as well that we can see there. So your pretty periwinkle that you're seeing on that one also, again, it should be £4.50, going straight down on that price to £2.49. This one is going to be incredibly usable as well. The fact that you've got almost so many masks within one.
It is, and it makes fabulous backgrounds on itself. And I love how like the kind of backing card on it starts to give you ideas about your colourways, but it does show you how you can break that down. Or like you said, you can just pick out individual elements.
Definitely.
You can mask off everything else and then just kind of like use the arches, maybe go in with your gel pen and pick them out as mini rainbows and make them look completely different altogether.
Yeah, such a good idea to do that. This one again, absolutely beautiful. That is your enchanting irises. Oh,
and this is what we made with this one earlier on the show before. So we had that beautiful, well, we've got our buttercup back in stock, which I know is one that goes over. So I really wanted to pick out that, going in with a black gel pen as well to pick out those details. And then just stenciling around it and cutting it out so we could put this black image back over the top. So it just shows you how many different ways you can use these.
Absolutely, superb. We then have your layering scalloped florals that we can see here. So again, what's always lovely with layers is you can build it all up and follow the instructions, but you can just use individual layers if you want to.
Yeah, there's so much beautiful design within each one, so you can use as much or as little as you want. And to be getting 4 individual
for £5.99
masks for £5.99 is crazy.
Oh my word! I mean, there's just no way any of these needed to be discounted. You've not even, I mean, Hunkydory Fest starts soon. I might have thought you might do deals like this during that, not before.
It's crazy. And it's not with these layering masks as well. I know we shouldn't be putting pricing on the packaging, but the packaging for these is absolutely beautiful. So it almost comes like in a little booklet form. So you open it up, you've got full instructions on the inside. It's got a colour guide for you. It's got a little wallet that you store your masks in. Your masks are all, they've got notched corners so you know how to layer them up perfectly on top of each other. And numbered corners as well, so you know, lettered corners, so you know which way. It just, I mean, the packaging should be £5.99.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It is absolutely superb, isn't it? So, yep, but not today. Instead, £5.99 for everything that you're getting there. Another big size that you've got here, so you can see, really lovely to have all 3 of those to be able to create the most gorgeous backgrounds. And again, that's going down, big size of your mask, going down to £2.99. That one has almost sold out though, so if you want to get that one, you're going to have to be quick. And your flowers. I mean, again, this is going to be one you're going to just be your go-to, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Another one of our ink and twist. And when I look at that, I'm like, how is there any room for twisting it and doing anything else? But it is so beautiful when you layer it up. It's gorgeous.
Definitely. And then we have another ink and twist, which is this one that you can see, of course, with this as well. Which is fabulous. And it will tell you, obviously, on the back as well, whether you need to rotate the mask 90 degrees, 180 degrees, for example. And look at that.
Yeah, so this was like the abstract spatter that you showed earlier on. I just masked off.
Really
and
nice.
then the gingham at the back, and I just cut into the edges and layering them up.
Wow.
And you're effectively getting 2 for 1. So if you wanted to treat yourself to 2, you know, there are ones that you can mix and match throughout.
Definitely. Yeah, 100%. Another one that we can see just here as well, and you know, it's the fact that obviously you've got this like this, but then if you do your twist, it completely transforms again on that. Which is absolutely super. So we will get that price straight down. That is your basket weave. And again, it's something that you'll use so much in your scenes that you're building up. It could be with your cats that you're creating those basket weave looks.
Absolutely, yeah. You could be creating your own baskets to pop your cats in, or just build up the textures in the background.
Definitely. Look at this one. I mean, if you love your butterflies and you want big, you want bold, you have got that there. And then I love you've got all the flowers and the florals that are actually coming off from this as well. Single figures available on this one, so you are going to have to be really fast if you want that one for £2.49. A few more to show you. So we have got your charming lilies as well. And we were just talking on the previous show, actually, just about how beautiful lilies are. So to be able to create that, and you know, it can be a celebratory one, it can be a sympathy card. That's the great thing about something like this. Single figures, though, on that one as well, so it has been really popular. We've then got your magical door, and these are your embellishments that you're getting to see as well. So all the extras to be able to pop with that magical door or to have them as filler elements.
Yeah, whether you're building up a scene, or you might just want a few butterflies scattered on the background of another card, or you can take that little snail and pop him on top of the toadstool and stuff like that. There's lots of fun ways you can do it.
Definitely. A few more for you. So you've got your tartan that we've got here as well. So we'll bring that again, should be $4.50. As you've got the hang of now, it's going down to $2.49 for these ones that we can see. This one is the one I always comment on the shows that I just absolutely love. I think it just draws your eye right into the centre.
Yeah, and it is great. If you are wanting a simple but really, really punchy card, this is incredible. Because again, you can just use that one go, kind of as that pinwheel effect. Yeah. But as soon as you twist it, you go in with your second colour, and all of a sudden you've got 3 colours on your card, because we're like on that example there where the orange and the yellow overlap, you automatically get a red, which is another way of showing you how your ink pads layer up to make lots of different colours as well.
Definitely. Then we've got this one that you can see as well. So final couple of chances for us to be able to bring you. This is your Argyle that you've got. And again, you can just see by doing that twist, 180 on this one, and you will then create that fabulous pattern as well. But you can use them just once like that if you'd prefer. This is another one that I just love having, to be able to actually get sort of all those sprinkles or the celebration of confetti.
Yeah, there's so many fun things you can do with these ones. I really struggle. I don't struggle. The opposite of struggle is that I can't choose how to use it, because I just want to go in and colour them all in individually, and then before I know it, I'm 4 hours in, and I'm like, I shouldn't be taking this long to make one card. But it's just, it gives such a fabulous effect when it's finished. It's worth it.
And that is, again, straight down at £2.99. So there is a lot, of course, that has been launched today. So we've got the amazing new dies. We've got that incredible bundle that we can see of the Prism ink pads, all of them, 40 of them being back. That does come, of course, with the storage. It also comes with a crafting handbook, and that's an incredible saving of £100 that you are, of course, saving with that as well. And then don't forget that we have managed to bring back to you today as well a launch just from Thursday, which is of those amazing cats that we can see. So this is your cat tails. This is where you are getting all of those incredible decoupage sheets jam-packed for you to be able to really build the most amazing layers, or to kind of stretch them out if you want to. But it's a minimum of 64 centerpieces that you're actually getting. I mean, when you say that straight away for $29.98, it's silly, isn't it?
I mean, and I've launched a few of these, or worked on a few of these decollage concepts now, and every time the 64 makes me giggle, because for the price, it is just insane.
And then the fact you get your brilliant backgrounds as well, so you're not even just getting that, you are then getting an 8x8 48 double-sided sheet pad that, of course, we are getting to see as well, and that individually should be $11.99 as well, so do not miss out on it. $29.98 to be able to get absolutely everything. Fabulous. Well, what a lovely day.
It has
lovely bit of
been,
products that we've had. Thank you. You back in 2 weeks?
I am.
Yes. Lovely. So we'll see Kat back in 2 weeks. Do check out your baskets to get any of those deals, and I'll be back in a moment for our final hour of the day. We have got Jo Alsop with us, and we are about to bring you her brand new book. It is incredibly inspiring. It's jam-packed of tips and tricks. We have got the loose and lively flowers, and you'll be learning lots of things in terms of what to do with watercolour and mixed media as well. So we're talking to Jo about that right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
All right, welcome back. I have to say, this just looks incredible. You know, like I walked in, I was in the other studio before with Hunkydory, and I walked in and I'm just like, the images and the artwork that has been created, it's just stunning.
Thank you.
I love it, I really do. So this is Jo, if you don't already know her, Jo Alsop. Tell us a little bit, just before we get started and talking about the launch of the new book, about yourself and how you got into doing this.
Oh, right. Well, I was quite late getting into this, to be fair.
Okay.
So, like we were talking about children earlier, I had a career change, so I started teaching for adult education.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I managed to get on a course to do the teacher training.
Yeah, okay.
But I am actually self-taught.
Are you? Okay.
In watercolours, yeah.
Yeah.
So for 18, 20 years now, that's what I've been doing as a job. So I did work for Leicestershire County Council for a few years.
Yeah.
Got a little bit fed up with the paperwork, sorry.
Right.
But yeah.
So wanted to do something more creative.
Yeah.
And everything like
So I
that.
took on a unit at Moira Furnace Museum, Country Park.
Yeah.
So I've been there about 18 years now.
Wow, that's amazing. And I think, you know, it's so inspiring, I think, when somebody is self-taught, and it sort of shows that anybody can actually work on these techniques and learn things and aim to do things like this as well. Now, we do have, in 30 seconds, we are going to bring the graphics in for this, and this is the new book that you've just had come out.
Yes.
Which is your Loose and Lively Flowers, watercolour, inks and mixed media. And it's just jam-packed, isn't it, of tips, techniques, obviously step-by-step projects that we can go through as well.
Yeah.
We will get the price straight in on this as well, so you can, of course, take advantage of getting this. So in 3 seconds, those graphics come up. You have that opportunity to be able to really learn so many techniques to be able to bring your watercolour to, you know, to real life as well. And something really exciting also is the first 50 people who buy this are going to get a signed copy as well, aren't they?
They are indeed.
So if you would like to obviously take advantage of this, 50 of you today who buy this are going to get that signed copy from Jo as well, just to make it extra special. And it's $15.99. I mean, there's 3 complete step-by-step projects in this. There's 24 exercises as well. There's tips, there's tricks. There's just so much to go through in it.
Loads.
Did it take you a long time?
Oh,
to
it
put
does.
together?
Yeah. We're never happy. So, couple of years.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. I love this as well, the actual your top 10 tips. I mean, straight away, when you look at that simplify, dare to go darker, often we'd stick to like the lighter colours, thinking it's a bit scary to do something like that.
Yeah, with watercolours, we're translucent, but for impact, I think dark against light is just great. That's negative paint in there. So painting the background to show up a light flower, using salt, using pens. Loads of wet on wet.
Where, you can see in different things. And I'm just looking as well at these images and just thinking, imagine creating something like that and then framing it, and people come in and say, oh, where did you get that from? Oh, I did it.
I know, they do. They come into the gallery and they say, whose work is it? Are you the artist? You know?
Okay,
And sometimes you get criticism as well, which isn't...
Do you? What, when people walk in?
Well,
I mean,
the odd occasion, very seldom.
Some people are never happy. Ignore them ones.
Exactly. No, it's the clue is in the title, loose and lively. So a lot of people do come to learn how to loosen up. So I give loads of tips on how to do that. Using plenty of water, larger brushes. And using the end of the brush, holding the brush by the end rather than close like a pen or a pencil. So that's helpful.
I have to say as well, I love books, right? I'm somebody who don't have a Kindle. I just don't enjoy kind of reading things on a screen. I like a book in my hand. I like the smell of books. I like everything like that. This is a real quality book. I mean, as soon as you touch the papers on it and everything, it's just fabulous, isn't it? It's so well put together. I think $15.99, I wouldn't expect it for that price. It feels like it should be at least
amazing
double that
quality.
sort of price.
Yeah, definitely. And every time, whenever we see the book, there, hold it in your hands, it's like, wow.
Definitely.
Everything looks 100% nicer with the gloss.
Yes, 100, definitely. And I just wanted to quickly just show you just there, obviously, your contents as well, because this is where you can just see how much is actually going to be covered in this as well. Because, you know, you've got a huge amount that we can obviously see with this. So your introduction, your inspiration, setting out, materials it talks through. You know, it goes through using watercolours, the simplicity, the top 10 tips we were talking about. Then you've got projects. So you've got your tulips, your daffodils, your bluebells, you've got your next steps with this. You've got watercolouring and beyond, so looking at the daisy, the negative painting that we mentioned, your poppy, your cornflowers, acrylic inks, Parker inks, water-soluble pens, you know, it goes on and on, splattering, wax resist, salt, pens and washes, handmade paper, calligraphy inks. It's not like you learn one thing and then say, oh, that project's done. It's then like learning everything to take forward as well.
Loads of different mediums in there, yes. So,
phenomenal.
Plenty.
Now, with it being obviously just launched, we have a good quantity of this available today. But remember that 50 of you are going to get a signed copy of this as well, which for me just makes it even more special to be able to get this as well. So as we sort of look around the studio and we look at obviously some of the samples of the flowers, are these the kind of things that you're going to learn from the book then to be able to do?
Yes, there's very similar flowers in there. I've tried to cover as many different flowers as possible. I like to include facts as well.
Yes, okay.
So, yeah, loads of colour, lots of loose, wet on wet.
Yeah, and it's just looks so effective, doesn't it? And obviously, we always say as well, you can go to the shops, you know, your B&M, your Home Bargains, things like that. You can buy frames for a really decent price, which suddenly you then frame your work, you've got it up, and I just think it takes it to another level without having to actually pay a lot of money extra to do that if you don't want to.
Just mounting them makes a massive difference as soon as you put a mount over the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you able to make and sell from any of these things, or are they just for yourself, you know, if you follow the techniques?
Just for yourself, So, just to get the tips and advice in there and practice some of the techniques that are in there and the projects, there's 3 projects, step by step.
Yeah.
So then just for your own personal use.
Yes, yeah.
That's
So
what
you could
they're
gift
for.
it to somebody if you wanted
Yes,
to.
yeah,
like
of course.
That.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, a quarter of the stock has now been allocated. We've still got waits on the phone lines as well. Obviously, the web, the app, always the quickest way to be able to take advantage of getting involved. But our phone line is free, so don't worry if you are waiting to be answered. You will be shortly. Would you like to show us some bits?
Yeah, go on then. Okay. Right, so I'm going to show you some ink.
Okay.
All
lovely.
right. Now, I love a Parker ink.
Yes.
And I particularly like the black, but I am actually going to use the blue today because that's nice and bright. So I just want to give people a feel of how loose and lively I actually work. So I always have to work flat.
Right, yeah.
Can't have an easel, otherwise I'm going to be covered.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm left-handed, so I have everything on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
And then I'm just literally picking up loads and loads of water.
Okay.
And I like to flood the paper. This is Bockingford paper, by the way.
Okay, super. Yeah.
Yep, so this is 300 GSM.
Yeah.
And
It is important, isn't it, to use the right paper?
Oh, it is, indeed, because it's sized, you see. So you can't just use any old paper. And this is really good quality.
Okay.
And I always say to beginners even, use the best that you can.
Yes. Yeah,
Because
definitely.
if I get somebody come in negative saying I'm not very good, I'm going to use this paper because I'm not very good. I always encourage them to use the better paper because
I
you
guess then
feel
the ink will
better.
actually move and stuff
Exactly.
like that as well.
Yeah, it works a lot better for you. So
Okay. Oh, wow,
literally,
look at that.
yeah, I'm going to chuck this on.
Oh gosh, that's an amazing colour.
Literally. And
Yep.
lovely wet on wet. I'm just going rather than up and down or side to side,
Yeah.
more across the page here. But then I want to put in a few more little bits of ink for strength.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to wash the brush out. And
Okay.
of course, that's the end of that water. Hence why I've got 2 pots.
Okay. I was going to say, if you need more water, we can always get you more.
Inks are, yeah, obviously going to really discolour the water quite quickly. Very often I've had learners as well that have 1 pot.
Okay.
And I always say 2 pots.
Yeah.
1 to clean the brush and 1 to put fresh colours on every time.
Yes, yeah.
So when it's like this, you could manipulate the board and get it to move around, but also I like to chuck in just a little bit of water, look.
Okay, yeah.
And that will create some of these gorgeous patterns. So this is all wet on wet all day long,
Yeah.
but with ink. So can you see what's happening?
Yeah.
These little back runs.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So cauliflowers. And a lot of people do not like cauliflowers, but I embrace the cauliflowers and I encourage that. So that is now where I go and make a cup of coffee and have a
And let it
rest.
dry.
Or I get, because at the end of the day, if you start using a hairdryer, you're in danger of moving what is going to be creating naturally. So I have one I made earlier.
Perfect. How long would it normally take to dry?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, it's not
I
long
mean,
then.
yeah. So, well, mine might take longer than most people's. Of course, I've been called the wettest artist in Ashby area. So, yeah, but you can manipulate that, do whatever you want, but I wouldn't suggest getting the hairdryer on it.
Yeah.
So we can put that one aside.
Okay.
Okay.
That for
So
later.
that for later. But here's one. Look how light that is now. And that's similar. This is ink, of course. So this
Okay.
is a stronger pigment.
Yeah.
But watercolours does dry a lot lighter.
Okay, so you almost need to think of that as you
Yeah, definitely. As soon as you put watercolour down, you think, wow, that's really bright.
Yes, okay.
But it does dry a lot lighter.
Got you.
So I always say, dare to go darker. That's why I always say that.
Yeah, that makes
Right,
sense.
so then the next step, I've put the lid on that because that's very dangerous. But this is my little tinting saucer, if you like. I like posh plates, look. A receptacle. Posh word for a plate.
Right, okay.
And I've got bleach though, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to be very, very careful and pop a little bit of bleach onto this little plate.
Okay.
There. Pop that aside. And it is imperative that you keep it away from your clothing, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't want to be, you know, inhaling too much of that, but
No.
it's just the usual thing when using bleach.
Yeah, just be aware.
Now, often people will say to me, you're never going to use your best brushes
Right,
for
yeah,
some of the diluents that I use,
Yes,
but I
yeah.
always do.
Okay.
Because I can't get the strokes that I want
If you
without the right brush.
Okay.
So I've got this rigger,
Yeah.
okay, and I'm just going to make sure that's clean. I don't want much liquid on it because that will dilute what's in there.
Okay.
And I'm literally looking at lots of pictures of cow parsley. And in order to do white flowers with watercolours, very often we will reserve the white. The white paper is for white flowers, but I found that bleach works particularly well. So watch how this
it just takes
goes straight in.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Really, really effective.
Yeah, isn't it?
So I'm going to get some of these strokes in, and each time I do a few strokes, I'm thinking, wash the brush,
Yes,
wash the
okay,
brush.
in between.
I've had that before where I've left it on too long, got distracted,
yeah.
gone to wash it, gone like that to put it back into shape, and I've got bristles in my hand.
Oh, really? So it's made them come
So
up? Okay.
exactly, we don't want to do that.
No.
So in between, I'm just going to wash out,
Yep.
and I'm just going to create some lovely movement in this. And then I'm just looking at the images and I'm thinking, basically, little twiddles with the brush. So can you see how effective the bleach is?
Yeah, definitely.
So some of the flowers I might do nice
Yeah.
flowers. Others I will just do little shapes. So we're tickling. I call it tickling with the brush. And I'm just trying to have a look and think,
where
right,
am I going
we
to go
could
with
do,
that?
where are we going to go? But I don't always go by what's in front of me.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll deviate and I'll use different colours, or I'll put little strokes, extra strokes. For example, we can do something like that. And pull some lines in there. And then I'm going to do similar to what we've got as well. Some of the leaves.
Amazing.
Cute. And then just carry on, really.
You'd never realise by looking at it that that is bleach that's bringing the colour out
God,
and giving
yeah.
you that. You'd almost be thinking, how have you managed to get the white over the top of it? And
Yeah.
it's fabulous, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, you could use with watercolour masking fluid. Or with this, you could use masking fluid, but all day long, it's going to take a little while to dry out. And when I was working for Leicestershire County Council and going from class to class, it was, everything had to be prepped and it's waiting for things to dry, you know? Yeah. So I just thought, what can I do? And I'm a big advocate of wax resist. I love wax resist, but for this, Parker ink, this is just perfect. And it doesn't burn a hole in your paper or anything like that. You've just, like I said, literally got to watch your brushes. Yeah, just wiggling, just moving that around. You could spatter. That could be quite dangerous. Yeah.
Just not yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Just be careful. So just irregular shapes, little marks, hatching, cross-hatching, little bits of pointillism. You could use a cocktail stick to put some of the shapes in, anything. The edge, let's clean this brush. I'm forgetting to clean the brush, aren't I? You'll have to keep prodding me.
It's because you get lost in it though, don't
I know.
you? What you see is being
Exactly.
created.
So we're almost there with this one. So I'm just looking at the shape. It reminds me a bit like a broccoli sort of shape. So literally we are about there. I'm happy with that. Right, so I'll wash that out. If you are going to spatter, of course, you've got to be careful. You can't just lift that up. It's too gloopy to get on the brush and flick off. So I do then, that's when I might need that extra little bit of water. And I will just gently tap.
I see, okay.
And that is spatter all day long. A lot of people with watercolours, they will use a colour in order to spatter. So you'll see that it's indicative of something that I do all the time. I will, at the end, do a couple of spatters. So there is the bleach technique.
That's amazing. I love
It was fast, wasn't it?
Yeah, really quick, isn't it, to be able to do that?
What else we got to do?
Well, you can do as much as you want then.
We are going to put some colour on that though, and I have got one that I made earlier to put the
Fantastic,
colour
to be able
on,
to add that on
but
as
I'll
well.
let you carry on a second.
Lovely. Over a third of the stock of this new book has now been allocated. Do remember, 50 of you are going to get a signed copy as well of this. So this is your loose and lively flowers in watercolour. You've just seen that bleach technique, of course, of what you can actually do and how you can create with that. But there is so much within this. And you know what? I think it's really nice as well if you get something for yourself and you just maybe put aside a couple of hours on a Sunday or a day or a
Definitely.
night where you can go, right, I'm going to work through this and I'm going to do these little tips at this point and then learn from this and start working with that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So incredible opportunity to learn through this as well. And can I just show a few more of the samples as well, just before we come back to adding, obviously, the colour in, because there's so many amazing ones here.
Oh, thank you.
Look at these. And like you say, just by mounting them, it's just so nice having that white space, obviously, around it. But I think so often people can feel a little bit scared when they see things like this, thinking, well, where do you start? What do I do? And I think that's what's so brilliant, that within this book, it will talk you through all of those tips and techniques that if you haven't ever created something like this before, it doesn't matter.
No, doesn't matter at all. I'm completely self-taught. It's just a case of having a go. I liken it to we learnt how to walk.
Oh, okay.
We learnt how to talk, we learnt how to skate, ride a bike, anything like that. Some can drive a car particularly well, some not so good. But that's it basically, and we don't tire of learning. So just get your brushes, get your paper, get a bit of paint and have a play. If you dare to do, that's what you need. That's all it is. It's just that positive mental attitude.
It's just fabulous.
And having a go.
And we have it so often, you know, we hear across quite a few of our shows where people say, you know, we went to school and art was taught in a certain way and I was told I couldn't draw. Because it's sort of like teachers see that you have to be this way and that's how you get in your GCSE, and if not. And what I think the lovely thing about the shows here is that you go, no, it's things like this where you realise you can do something that wasn't like art at school, and you can find that enjoyment and find that you can paint, you know, you can draw as well, which is just, you know, fabulous as well. And so many people, I think, just absolutely love getting lost in a world like this.
I think there's no right or wrong way.
No.
It's whatever you enjoy, is just pick up the colours you enjoy. If there's a flower that has to be yellow, usually, there's no reason why you can't alter that colour.
No.
The composition can be altered, you can make it more simplified. Do whatever you need to do.
And I think when you look at this one, obviously let's just come back to the book, because that's the one, isn't it, that's actually on the front?
It's very similar, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, very similar. And daffodils, because I'm Welsh, you see.
Oh,
so,
okay.
and yellow flowers are just stunning.
They're happy flowers, aren't they?
They're very happy flowers. They release the most serotonin.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, supposedly. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. Is
Okay.
yellow is advancing as well, so it really pops. Orange,
Makes sense,
yellow,
doesn't
red,
it? Yeah.
those kind of things will grab your attention.
Definitely, and you can understand that without a doubt. Still so many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Still waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. So, you know, do take advantage whilst you can. Just before we come back to the next part of this, I just want to quickly mention that you do also have your other book available on the show today as well. And this is your animals that you've got. So Loose and Lively, but animals in watercolour. Would it matter which book you started with? Is it sort of, you could do either?
No, I mean, that one has more projects in.
Okay.
And step-by-step projects. So this new book has 3 projects. This one has several.
Okay.
So there are variations, though.
Yes.
So you have got different tips in there. So it's
Okay,
not the
brilliant.
same book. It's
So you're gonna
completely
learn
different.
completely
If you
different
love
things and
animals, but you want to loosen up a little bit, more abstract, I have used bleach in there as well.
Okay, yeah.
But there are different mediums in the new book.
Brilliant.
So still mixed media, some inks, Parker ink, black, white,
Okay.
bleach on the back. If you just swing to the back page, you can just see that is bleach in the centre. So the giraffe,
Right,
that has had bleach on the Parker ink, the black Parker ink.
Okay. So you can kind of use some of these techniques and kind of cross over as
Oh,
well.
definitely. Use them for any genre.
Yeah.
So all of the techniques could be used if you like landscapes, you like buildings, birds, whatever.
And again, you know, looking at these images, they're so perfect for wall art, but they'd be great on your cards if you wanted to. Or, you know, if you were thinking, well, I want to do sort of like 4 box frames and have 4 different animals or anything like this as well. And what's quite nice, I mean, just because I've thought of that with the dolphins, the dolphin's my favourite animal. You could look and you could kind of go, right, that's for that person. And that's what I would love to gift them with as well.
Oh, definitely. And if you personalise, if you paint something for somebody, they will absolutely adore it.
It's so special, isn't it? I think when somebody's actually created something for you and spent that time. So you can see as you go through that, all of those incredible techniques that we've got as well. So you've got your watercolour projects in this, you've got your mixed media editions as well, you've got step-by-step with your pictures, your writing as well, so very accessible to be able to do, a really enjoyable way to learn so much more and to find an innovative way of actually doing this as well. So the brand new one obviously on the show today, we just wanted to mention that this one is also here. And of course you can see again some wonderful images behind us of different animals that we've got, and the way you could kind of maybe work some of the flowers into the animals as well.
Definitely. There's a lot of paintings in there actually that do encompass the animals, wildlife with flowers.
Which is fabulous, isn't it? So $15.99, matching that price on this one as well. Right, should we come back to what you wanted to do
Yes, so that one can go over there to dry. Still a little bit wet. So here's one I made earlier.
Okay, super.
And so literally, I've played around a little bit when I've done the bleach, and people will ask, will paint go on it?
Yeah.
So that is just to demonstrate now that we can paint over the top. But I think sometimes less is more.
Right.
We get carried away and we feel like we've got to fill the page top to bottom, side to side, and we've got to paint everything that's green, green. You don't have to. So if I want yellowy green, I could literally pick up my May green and I can drop in with that some yellow. We've got some of these stems that are green. I don't mind going over the lines, look, and I'll use the side of the brush and I'm just adding a tiny bit of colour, gone over the lines. That I feel like is effective on its own.
Yeah, absolutely.
So literally, what else? We don't need much more colour. I might just drop a little bit of blue on the back. Why? Because blue is a receding colour.
Right, okay.
And so if I use it, for example, you've got helio-cerulean, look.
Yeah.
But that's like a bright blue. So I'd opt instead for a French ultramarine.
Okay.
So we've got blue is receding, purple is receding, and so is, did I say green? Green, purple and blue. Yeah, so we've got a tiny bit of blue, and that will just push some of those flowers back.
Amazing.
So that has pushed those back, I feel, and they pop. So if you wanted to brighten them up further, you would use an advancing colour, so you could touch in a little bit of yellow, pink. Right, so what I tend to do with both books, I will always add a little bit of alizarin crimson, just that little bit of warmth on an animal's nose, or even if it's not on a particular flower, I will use pink. So
just to give that warmth that's actually coming through.
It just makes it pop.
And I think that's the other thing that so many of us wouldn't know is we wouldn't know about receding colours. We wouldn't know about why to add certain colours or how it can kind of give you them pops or draw you to them as well.
Exactly. So very often I look at something, it's got a grey background. But if I'm using, for example, the yellow flowers or yellowy, I've got yellow-orange, haven't I, on the front cover there. So I went opposite on the colour wheel for the pot. And yet the photograph that I was working from had a very, very elaborate decorative pot.
Oh, really? And then you changed
so,
it up
yeah,
into that?
completely changed it. So, and thinking about the opposite, colour wheel, colour theory is very, very useful.
Yeah, perfect. So it is just jam-packed, honestly. I'm really excited for you to get this home and to be able to just look through this, learn obviously everything that we've got as well. So just £15.99 for you to be able to get this. And you are going to get all of those tips, those hints, those techniques. You've got the projects to be able to work through with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I just love as well, like even finding inspiration, where to look, where to go, and then to decide, well, actually, I've just seen this, lovely image and I want to do that. I'm going to come back to the bleach technique, for example, and I'm going to create it like that.
I take loads of photographs now on the dog walks. So I've had loads and loads of inspiration, just local to me, walking the dog. So I don't take brilliant photographs. I'm not a photographer.
No,
However, that's probably better because they're all blurred. It means I do it really loose. So
Yeah, and I think there's such an enjoyment in that technique because you haven't got to be sort of
no.
really structured and really serious. You're actually just enjoying doing everything, kind of having that loose and lively technique that we've got. But as you can see, as we go through all of these, just absolutely fabulous in terms of what we are seeing with this. Do remember, 50 of you are going to get that signed copy as well. So the signed copy is going to be coming to you. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get that as well. But of course, we have got way more than 50 chances for you to be able to get this today as well. But just talking you through all of those different things. And as I said, as soon as you actually, you come across to that content, you open that up and, the fact that this is going to cover your negative painting, your Parker inks that we just saw just here, your acrylic inks, your water-soluble pens, your metal leaf, your iridescent medium, your gum aerobatic, your bleach, which we just saw some of those techniques. You've got watercolour pencils covered, your aqua bronze, your lifting out, your collage, scratching out, dry brush, texture paste, splattering. You've got wax resist, salt, pen and wash, handmade paper, calligraphy inks, graphinized pencils. You've got your alcohol, your plastic food wrap. It just goes on and on. And I think that's the thing that I love as well. Whether you are somebody who already does watercolour and mixed media, or whether you're somebody starting out, there's so much to learn from this. I think it kind of feels to me like it doesn't matter what level you're at.
It doesn't matter what level you're at. I've got some really, really competent painters in the classes that I run. Yeah. And I do ask, why are you here?
Okay.
And some are coming to loosen up.
Really, yes.
So they can do botanical,
Uh-huh.
very photographic, but they want to loosen up the skills. We were taught to keep within the lines. And I feel like my way is definitely not painting within the lines.
No, but
so
I
it's
love
a little
that.
bit loose.
Yes, which people are going to enjoy.
That one on the end there, you see the one right on the end, the purple one?
This one?
That has got some collage that we were talking about.
Yes, I can see.
So I've incorporated some real leaves, some forget-me-nots look, as well as the painterly effect. And is the salt? Might be salt at the bottom. So you can use all kinds of diluents.
Yeah.
You can use salt, you can use isopropyl. You can use pens that dissipate, of which I'm going to be demonstrating as well.
So actually it's just so many different techniques that you can kind of look at across all of these as well, which is just fabulous for you to be able to get and to see as well. Let's just have a look as well, shall we, behind us, because we've got these amazing, you can see that we've got the easels obviously up as well. I'm standing in front and blocking them, but I mean, they're just extraordinary. They're exquisite, aren't they?
Oh, thank you. This one's really, really quite an old one. I can tell by the signature.
Okay, right.
Really old, but it still has got that impact. It's really, really popular on print. So I do sell a lot of copies of that, and that was me playing with the Parker ink. You can see, well, some people might recognise this texture here can be caused by granulation with certain colours. However, what I used there was isopropyl, so 99.9% pure alcohol spritzed on it. Whereas this one, I've kind of repaired it a little bit. I kept looking at it thinking, I don't like it.
Oh, really? You wasn't sure?
No, I wasn't sure. So sometimes they'll stay on the board like this for 18 months.
Oh, really?
So I'll put it aside and then I'll decide, I'll have a little look at that. And sometimes it literally is just a few highlights, a few more spatters or whatever.
And then you're
just
happy with
to, exactly. And then it can come off the board and go into a frame.
Do you have like social media and things like that if people wanted to find out about the classes and everything you run?
Definitely. So I'm on Facebook, Sable Studio Gallery, and similarly Instagram.
Super.
Yeah.
So people can find
so if you definitely Sable Studio Gallery or Joe Allsop or both.
Lovely.
And that one has, I just want to show you that technique there. If you just look at that, is the salt. So just by sprinkling salt in to your wet wash can give you a really great effect.
In there as well. So if I just let me just bring that just forward a tiny bit, just because of the light that is reflected on it, just so you can see at the top.
So it's just in this area here, and you can see.
Yeah, absolutely.
An indication of it there as well.
Incredible, they really are.
Oh, thank you.
What would you like to show us next?
Oh, right, okay. So I have got for you some, this time, Bocking paper.
Yeah.
And this is hot press paper.
Okay.
So the difference being cold pressed is a slight tooth. This one is smooth as a baby's bottom.
Right, okay.
Yep, lovely and smooth. Okay, so I have got as well, it's 300 GSM. And when people are saying to me, I want to loosen up my skills, I try to encourage them not to use a pencil.
Oh, okay, right.
And instead go for a pen.
Oh, wow, okay.
Sometimes an ink cartridge pen. Yeah. But I have these wonderful pens right now that I love. I have for years loved these pens. And I found them by mistake because I wrongly thought that when it says here, Staedtler Triplus Fine Liner, and then it says dry safe, I assumed my pigment pens that I sign.
Yeah.
If I then go on to a painting and I decide to add enhancements, I don't want that signature to move.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So I bought this pen thinking, oh, dry safe, that is going to work for me. But no, I was wrong. It means you can leave the lid off for a good amount of time without it drying out.
I see, right. Okay.
So I had a bit of an error with one or two paintings. but what I found with the black one of these is the colours that come from it. So basically, the Parker Ink Black that I use, it will separate into a blue and like a yellow ochre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when you add water, you get these gorgeous colours coming. And similarly, this one does have some extra colours as well.
Really? Okay.
So that, when I wet it and my signature went all to pot, I just thought, oh,
but actually it's got
that's
some nice
interesting.
colours.
Yeah. So then I've invested and I've got more colours now.
Right,
I've got loads, but these are the colours I'm going to be using to produce this one.
Lovely.
Or let's have a look. We've got that one, look.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
So, I don't know, what would you call that? Because knapweed, Scottish thistles, those sorts of flowers. I know knapweed doesn't sound very attractive, but I think they look gorgeous.
Nice on there,
yeah,
yes, exactly.
I
never know what things are called. I just always am like, that's pretty.
That's nice. It doesn't matter that it's a weed or it's poisonous.
No, exactly.
Okay, so literally, I'll look at that and I've gone, can you see it's landscape? I'm going to go portrait.
Okay, so you're going to mix it up?
Yeah, going to mix it up. And I might just stroke the stem of this flower. I'm going to call it a flower, not a weed. It sounds nicer.
It sounds nice, it doesn't.
And I'm literally going to sketch with this pen. And I do work quite quickly, quite sporadic. And I'm introducing the green first of all. So I can come off the side here and do this little bud one. Now, very often we will do odd numbers. Yeah, a bit like gardening, we do odd numbers. But on this occasion, I'm not going to do odd numbers. I'm just going to go with the two that's there. Yeah. But I'm, of course, going to probably brighten up some of these green strokes with the yellow. So I'll just get this in, get the shape of that, and then I'm going to go in with the darker green. I've got the darker green for any areas that I think need a little bit of strength. So just touching in, and of course green is receding, but if it's a yellowy green, that's going to pop a little bit more, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Different tones.
So I might have a little bit darker green there, because there'll always be a little bit more shadow underneath the head of a flower. I'll just stroke some more green in there. I might have a little leaf. What do they look like? Let's have a look at that one, so we can just do a little leaf there, and then I'll add the light green. So these colours you can mix, you know? So if I haven't got a purple, I could potentially do lines close together with those two colours, and it will dissipate. These pens melt beautifully. And so that's what I love about them. But some more than others. So that can be problematic, because you get a beautiful bleed with some, and then some are quite stiff. So I'll talk you through that in a second. But I've got the yellow that I can put in there as well to make some of it pop, brighten it up, and to make it balance as well, I'll put the, I call this May Green. It's not May Green, that's May Green, my paint, but I love this bright green. But if I hadn't got it, of course, if I put two colours together,
then it would
that could do it. So I like blue. I can't see blue on there, but I feel like blue is a great colour for receding. So I'm going to tickle that in just underneath the flower into there for darker tones.
Super.
And then I'll go black. And again, there's no black on there, but I do like the effect that the black gives and the colours that I mentioned earlier, that when you spill it with water, you do get some extra tones off.
Yeah.
So just flick some little marks, hatching, cross-hatching, pointillism, whatever, like that.
Amazing.
And then we've got the pink. Now I'm going to leave some of the white paper so that leaves the highlights for us.
Yes, okay.
Because I'm not reserving.
Yeah,
so I'll just try and dot around some of the white light areas.
Yeah, and add that in.
Add that, go into here. Now, if, you know, all these little, what do we call them?
Spikes?
Petals? Spikes? All these little bits here. If they were all going in one direction, I will, of course, just go wherever I feel.
So mix it up a bit
Yeah,
as well.
mix it up a little bit. So I'm just literally trying to get the shape.
You're taking the inspiration, but you're not
Exactly.
don't have to follow it exactly.
You don't have to do it exact, no. And it's important that you have copyright-free images as well. So either your own, or I'll work from several, or I'll ask friends that take photographs if they could allow me to use them for a painting.
Of course.
And Pixabay, you can get lots of images as well. There are free sites online, Facebook sites that you could join, and they share photographs.
Oh, nice.
Because we don't always go to a far out country to go and I didn't get a photograph of a tiger, unfortunately, for the front cover.
Just walking around Leicestershire and finding tigers.
No, so sometimes I have to beg, steal and borrow off those that are lucky enough to go on safari and go to these far off wild places. Similarly, the flowers in different countries. Right, so I've got pink.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Okay, so to get pinky purple, how are we going to make pinky purple, I wonder? Pink and purple?
Add some purple?
Yeah, exactly. So I'll get some of these strokes in. I can see the darker tones. I can see some darker tones up there in the middle, further to the back as well. But it's important not to do too heavy in the back of a flower or anything, because of course we need to lose it a little bit.
Yes.
Want it to be a little bit out of focus, more wet on wet, or any way we can. It could be a receding colour we use for that. Right, so I feel I've finished.
Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it?
But we're going to add a little bit to it, aren't we? Yes, I'm going to add something else to it. So we're going to use, I wonder if that water should be okay. It's had the slightest bit of
bleach.
Yeah, bleach. So I'm just going to start with the big brush.
Okay.
Have a guess how much water's in that? Loads and
lot?
loads of water. Yeah, loads of
Very
water.
saturated, doesn't
So I do like to use lots of water. So I get lots of people saying, I can't get the pens to bleed, and they're hardly using any water at all. But then when I do the subject, I like to wet up to the subject now and allow it to bleed back into the background. So I'll push water like that.
Yes.
Like that. And I'm literally flooding.
See, even just things like that, I never knew that by taking it in like that, that's, going to make it
gone
come
crazy.
out.
Yeah, look at that. But the patterns are gorgeous. You can't replicate any other way.
Never going to be the same, are they?
Never. So I've got a nice, obviously that's took the onus down of that. That was heavy. It's now lightened because it's spilt out. So I'll carry on and wet a little bit more here. You can see the colours, the extra colours that are coming off these pens.
Definitely. Such a mix, like you said.
So just going to keep wetting, butting up to what I've already disturbed, melted if you like, and a little bit down here.
Lauren's literally just said, she was like, I've got these pens. She's like, this is the producer. She's like, I'm going to get them out when I get home. She's like, I'm going to do this. Like, and that's the thing, isn't it? You don't realise what you can do. And
Exactly. The longevity on some things you've got to be careful of. So you need to find out what's archival.
Okay,
so of course to produce something of which you can then take a really good copy, a JPEG, high JPEG, to keep for prints.
Yes,
But they may fade. That's the thing. You need to find out what you've got, what it does. Does it spill on that paper better than the other paper? All kinds of rules and regulations. But there's nothing to stop you from trying. Okay. But what you can see is that the green has dissipated particularly well.
Yes.
Some of the black lines are quite hard still. the pink is particularly hard. And so how are we going to soften that?
Okay.
So I've gone on to, you know, do a painting. I've discovered some of the pens melt beautifully, and then some of the pens are there quite harsh, right? So we could add watercolour.
Into it.
We could add watercolour into it, or we could go for the ink.
Right.
So I've got a purple Winsor & Newton ink, and you can mix.
Yeah.
And I've got the black Parker now.
Right.
And I'm just going to very tentatively, if I can open this. So if you get a stiff, you know, you can't get that off, run it under hot water.
Oh, and that helps.
And that really comes,
Okay.
it really does help. But I've got arthritis now in my thumbs, which is a bit of a problem. Oh dear, that is there. Right, so I've got a little bit of ink on me. And I always usually wear white, so I don't know why I don't ever manage to get the ink on me, but that could change today.
The first day, you're like, oh.
Exactly, so I've got ink on me, look.
Okay.
But this here, whilst wet, watch what happens with this beautiful ink. So I'll just go gentle for a start, and it is actually disguising a lot of the hard lines of which, you know, might be problematic. It's just a case of, I thought all the pens would melt the same, but again, by trial and error, you discover that no, that didn't work. So I'll just put this on it. I'll just try that.
But
So
also really good to see that different mediums will actually work together rather than thinking
exactly.
I've got to just stick to one at a time.
Exactly. Look what's happened there.
That's amazing.
That has just gone off and suggesting some of the blurred flowers in the background. So sometimes I will literally just drop in a very, very pale mark or two to suggest some distant flowers out of focus. And we could add any amount of background to this. But what I also like to do is I like to drop in some clean water into an already drying wash. So that will encourage some of the backgrounds. Notice that one there.
Yeah, it's moving
It's
again,
just,
isn't it?
developing. So I'm just going to drop a few more bits of water into that to get some nice patterns. And then I'm going to go with the shocking black.
Right, okay.
So sometimes I'll put a little bit on a receptacle and I will add water to it, and I call it a grayscale because of the water diluting. But I'm just going to go straight in with the black today. So hopefully I don't...
Almost feels scary, doesn't it?
Yeah, well that bit's dry, so it's gone on quite hard.
Yeah, okay.
And really, because of the studio lights, it's dried faster than I would have liked. But if I just move water to it, look, you can see now some of the different colours coming off the black ink.
Yeah.
So that has made a nice contrast. So I'll just wash that brush a second, and then we'll get a little bit into this one.
Okay.
So just, again, that one's dry. So I'll just wet it up a little bit, add a tiny bit of black just off the side to get some of the depth in. Just stroke a little bit in there. And I feel like maybe that's all right. That's all right. So
I love that.
It's okay. Yeah. That very, very similar is this one here, but look how pale. Look how pale that one is. Very, very similar. Can you hold that one up?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
So you can just see, obviously just there, like you said, similar kind of inspiration concept, but it's come out completely different. And that's what's going to happen every time.
Every
time.
time.
Something, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's fabulous, it really is. So today, to be able to get this, which is the new release, we are talking £15.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can see it's a really big book, you know, it's absolutely jam-packed. Get this home as well and, you know, absolutely feel it, feel the pages, see everything that obviously we've got with this as well, because it's a really lovely book to kind of hold, to work with, but then it's all of that inspiration that you are going to get. Let me remind you of some of these samples and some of the things that you might create, of course, from doing these techniques as well. I just think I'd love to just while away my afternoons doing something like this.
Oh, definitely. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I bet you're so glad you actually changed.
Oh, my
pathways,
goodness,
aren't
yeah. I did think that you would have to be qualified to be able to teach, but I managed to get my teacher training and get on there, and then just running my own business for the past 18 years. It's gone from one class to 2 to 3 to 4, and then we do holidays as well.
Really? Do you teach just adults or children as well?
I've done children's classes as well in the past, but more focused on the adults now.
Yeah. And I suppose especially because you self-taught yourself when you was that bit older as well, it's nice to be able to kind of pass that back as well to people that aren't children, you know, who have still kind of got that opportunity.
Yeah, and I've seen a massive shift in the adults as well. Very often people assume that watercolours is for retired, elderly.
Oh, okay.
I have a really good mix of age groups. And if there is a youngster wanting to come along, as long as they come with an adult, I guess.
Then it's fine.
As long as they can be, you know.
Yeah. And I think there has been a real resurgence though of like people wanting artwork and wanting. It doesn't matter what age you are, and things like this that you can actually create.
Yeah,
and
I
learn
think experiences. Since obviously we have been locked down. With COVID, people want out. They want experiences, crafts.
It's very true. Yeah, it's definitely changed the way that people think now and what they want, isn't it? And what they get from life. So do not miss out on this. There are still waits on the phone lines. Brenda, Roisin, Crafter in Leicestershire. We've got Arlene, Helen, Cherry. We've got East Sussex there. We've still got over 30 of you with this in your basket at the moment as well. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can to get this. You're going to learn just so much from it. You're going to get so many tips, tricks, step-by-step projects as well. Being able to do your tulips, your daffodils, your dreamy bluebells that we can see. Lots of different practical exercises that, of course, you can do as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Don't forget as well, because we do our one-off postage and packaging fee, which, of course, is between midnight and midnight. So if you've bought anything today, you've already obviously covered that. So if you want both of these books, you won't be paying any more as long as you press combine order. And that is, again, £15.99. And again, you can just learn so much from this as well. And I think to have both the books, you know, they're kind of going to work together with all the tips.
Oh, they
and
do,
techniques.
yeah. And there's lots of different things in both the books as well. So
it's amazing.
Obviously, there's only so much you can do with watercolour, but there's so much more than you would have thought.
Yes, yeah.
So I like to incorporate lots of different techniques as well as different mediums and diluents.
Still learning as well? Like
Definitely,
yourself?
definitely. From my teaching.
Yeah.
So I will, you know, walk around and see what everybody's doing and think, oh,
that's interesting.
Where did you get that from? How did you do that?
Yes,
So you can learn from each other.
Yeah, which is lovely to be able to do that. We've got about 5 minutes left. Did you want to show anything else at all? Or?
Yes, of course. So we can do a little bit. I've got the black Parker on here. And I mean, any time you've got something, for example, that one, there's nothing to stop you from going back over that.
Of course.
Especially if it's on a block. So this one here is a hot press block, which means it's already gummed all the way round with one little slight opening so that it dries flat. But I do prefer to work on a board because sometimes the way I work, very wet on wet, will come away from the backing. So we could do perhaps some daisies.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
So simple daisy.
Yeah.
And I'll just do back to the bleach.
Yes, okay.
Still got a tiny bit of bleach on there.
Yeah.
So we'll try and just reconstitute this bleach and we'll go in and do some beautiful daisies.
Wow. I could watch this all day. It just feels like magic, doesn't it, as you go in with that and just seeing.
It is. And when I was young, we had these magic painting books. Whereby it was just black and white, little spotty images. And then when you wet, the colours come. Did you have one? You're not old enough to have one.
Yes, they're back around, them sort of ones now. So they do them now in like your Peppa Pig and things
like
that.
Oh, wow, really?
So my little girl, we had one, so she's 3, and she had a go on one the other week and she'd never seen anything like it. And she was going, oh, it's got this colour, it's got this. And it's so clever, isn't it?
I absolutely adored those books and a kaleidoscope and fuzzy felts, but we won't go there.
There was so much good stuff.
Showing my age.
Again, the fuzzy felts have come back.
Have
they? Now have them in books and they create scenes with them. So, yeah, everything's going back round.
Exactly.
We had the best stuff.
We did. That's what my dad always used to say. We had that first, or that music was out before, you know. So here we have some daisies. We will do 3. I try and not have them all at the same level, and I'll have one open this time.
Yeah.
Big one. Let's just get that one. And then, of course, when that dries, I could add, just as I did with the other one, is a little bit of watercolour.
Yeah, of course.
And there's never a hole in the page after, which is really interesting. And there we have.
So nice. And actually using it on that colour, that background has made it almost look like there's sort of sunlight kind of coming down onto it as well.
Yeah, and I guess if you've put the bleach on and it's not quite as pure white as you wanted, you could go back in. I try not to, because whenever you go back in, you know it's going to change. But for example, if you did want that brighter, you could dab on and put some more on there. I literally will, just tiny bit of water is a little signature for many artists actually. Just a very, very simple technique. Could even sign it with bleach.
Oh, of course you could. Put your initials in.
So there is
Fabulous.
a little beauty.
Wow. And look how quick that was to actually do as well. So I guess the more you do it, the more as well that you can kind of just follow from that inspiration.
Yeah, you build your confidence. I say at the end of the day, it is just a piece of paper.
Yes, exactly.
Have fun on that piece of paper.
Yeah, enjoy it. So the brand new book is here, obviously from Jo that we've got, which is fabulous. There's still over 30 of you with this in your basket. So do make sure that you're checking out. I think you're going to absolutely love it. And, you know, please do send to us as well your pictures that you create from the inspiration of this, because we always love to see it and see everything that you do decide to do. It's been absolutely fantastic. I absolutely love that. Yeah,
Lovely.
really enjoyed that. I feel like I've learnt so much. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back on the earlier show tomorrow, so I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock. Lovely day that we have tomorrow. We've got Dreamies coming up with us. We've got Silver Designs. We've also got Visible Image, and we've got Laura with us for Carnation Crafts. Then in the evening, obviously it'll be Dave, I'm guessing, and you will get to see more of those shows as well. So obviously it'll be there until 9, but I will see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Have a look back at obviously everything that we've brought to you today as well, because it has been such a sort of jam-packed day, hasn't it? So many fantastic shows. Obviously we had the brilliant shows from Hunkydory that you've got to see. Lots of different brand new launches with that. Add some sparkle as well. Do go back and obviously get the bits from Rob if you want to create all of those wonderful embroideries. Everything in this show. Don't forget the new book. Obviously, if you want the animals as well, then that would be fantastic. But do have a look at everything, and please join me tomorrow, because, as I say, another brilliant day that is lined up for you. So I will look forward to seeing you then. And thank you so much again, Jo.
Thank you for having me.
We've loved it.
Hopefully I'll be back with a third book.
Oh, well, we'll be excited.
Loose and Lively Birds or Buildings or
Fantastic.
who knows.
Well, keep your eyes peeled on social media. I'll see you tomorrow. See you at 1.